We couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Saves event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 21st of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 26th of May at 6 p.m. We will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with a bonus that lets you save as you spend. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So don't miss out on Hochanda's Spring Savers event blooming onto your screens from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of May.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good morning, everybody. A warm welcome to Hochanda. I've just realised I've made an error in my top. I'm blending into the background. Like literally here, I'm just 2 arms and a head. Well, we've got a fantastic start today. We are talking iCraft. We're going to be speaking to Martine short. Oh, we're not going to be speaking to Martine. We've got demos. I apologise. I've just thrown that in. I made that up. I thought it'd be nice to speak to Martine. No, we got some VTs that are coming up on the show as well. We have a little award here. I'm going to start our awards at Hochanda for Best Grey's Anatomy Lookalike, and it goes to our producer, Kim. She came, obviously, and I'm not making light of the fact everyone's being careful, but rocking the face mask and the glove, and I tell you, it looked like she was going to surgery. Anyway, I digress. So everything on the show is going to be under £15. Can I have a say what, Chloe? Say what? Say what? Yeah, okay. So look, everything's going to be under £15. We are going to have some fun. I love iCraft. Genuinely love iCraft. The quality of the designs that you're going to get. We have got some resin molds on the show as well. Goodies. We've got papers. We've got everything. We're going to start here. Look at these stencils. Now, this one, you're getting all four, but I absolutely love the feather and the birds flying from the feather. You've got freedom in there. You've got the leaves coming in now. Just imagine this with your sprays, texture pastes, getting a lovely little autumnal feel, or are you going to go more summery, greener tones coming through? You've just got a beautiful tree. That would work well, I think, with metallic paste. So structure paste coming through, and then you've got some beautiful butterflies. All four of those for $9.99, and they are reference numbers. Now, I would imagine that that is just the design. So if you wanted a catalogue, maybe you're building up your stash for iCraft stencils. They are your iCraft mini stencils, and I think we need to see them in action. My fave, this is an awesome, awesome inspiration. Look at that. I love the texture going through. Isn't that nice? Or how about, this is lovely. Something like this. And can I just say hello to, oh, it's upside down. Can I say hello to everyone who's watching us on Facebook Live as well? There you go. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Dawn saying my t-shirt looks fab. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. That's nice. Oh, wait. Now, I've heard on the grapevine that it's a very special anniversary today. Can I just say happy anniversary to Dave and Brig, the lovely Dave and Brig. So happy anniversary to, as a present, Dave and Brig, we've brought you these great stencils. $9.99 is your price there. I had to get it in, I'm sorry. 758377, your item number. How much? We're 2 minutes into the show and 10% of the stock's gone. We are busy. Okay, we're going to move on. We have got more for you. Taking a look here. Everything on the show, just to remind you, if you have tuned in, everything we're going to be featuring on the show this morning for this hour is under £15. It's a win, an absolute win here. Take a look at these. Love them. So you are getting all four of these resin frames. Your heart, your oval, your hexagonal. What? No. Hexagonal. Hexagonal is not even a word. I forgot I had to speak. I heard myself say it. And I was a little bit embarrassed of myself. And your heart as well. $9.99 is your price. Let me show you these, because these are stunning. Look at that. Do you know what that looks like to me? Like a National Trust home. You go in, they're instantly, and obviously, because you can colour them, you govern which direction you want to go for, which kind of feel. But going for something like this, you age it, you give it history. That is fantastic. Or how about here? Beautiful. They really are stunning. And what I like is just picking up a bit of the details. So you've got your base colour there, and then using your gilding wax or whatever you like just to pick up all that detail. And if you have a look at the frames, we go back to the frames, you can see they are extremely detailed. So you've got a lot going on here. I love the little flourishes, the elements, and obviously now that's in their raw form, which you can. There's no problem putting them on in their raw form. But think about your mixed media pieces as well, putting pictures underneath. You can go in so many different directions. $9.99, these have got to be busy. 105 172, your item number. Right, we've got more frames for you coming up. So different shapes with these frames. $9.99 your price. You're getting your squares and your rectangles. A good staple builder. 204 400 your item number there. We're busy for our resins. I'm just going to show you how you would use these. Now, I said for your mixed media, but how about just for your card making? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? or this next one. I've got to show you this. Look at, now come on. Do you see all the detail that you are getting there? Good quality resin frames, $9.99. You are getting all 4 of those. So how are you going to be using it? What projects do you have in mind? There's, I say, so many different options with regard to your resin and how you want to employ them. Next, we have our oval and our square. So here, larger size, you're getting 2, 1 of each. It's still $9.99 for your large oval and your square. Just showing you here. Now, come on. Isn't that a nice little cherub in the middle? Isn't that lovely? But I just, seeing here the inspirations, that again, it just reminds me of a beautiful old house that you've gone in, and there's something very special. Do you know what I would be tempted to do as well? Those papers that we have, those beautiful papers at home that you've been waiting for the right occasion to use. Imagine putting those behind. So it could be like your graphic 45s, just at the top of my head. I mean, we've got loads of great papers here at Hochanda. 10% of the stock has gone here. Busy. $9.99 your price. You are getting both. 996 311 your item number. Now we've got a circle and rectangle. Again, large circle and rectangle. Beautiful detail and flourishes, and these really come to prominence when you bring them out with the colours, and these scream for colour. So think about the colours you want to employ, go in any direction you like there. $9.99 your price, 606 075 your item number. Something that iCraft do extremely well, and we showed that in our first collection, stencils. Have a look at these. So instantly I'm thinking now, if you do love your mixed media, if you want to go a bit grungy, this is set for you. I love the alphabet in the mix. You kind of got that scribble font as well. It is called scribbles. You've got your blocks, your grunge, and your alphabet. Great size, perfect for your tags. Obviously, they can extend as well, and no way. Freedom price, $11.69 for all 4. Great size. They're effectively a DL stencil. So good length to them. The precise length, I should say, is 4 by 8 inches. Freedom price on there. Now, as a Freedom member, your P&P is included. $11.69 for all of those. How would you be using these? What are you going to be doing? This one here, now that could be brickwork, but also if you wanted to create sort of like a Hessian feel, if you used more sort of browns and neutral colours natural colours, I should say, coming through, they're versatile. They're fantastic stencils, and instantly I'm looking at these thinking I'd love to use them. I can only think what everyone at home has got in their mind as well. We've got our first demonstration coming up, so I'm going to hand you over to Martine.
For this demo, I'm not actually going to be making a card. What I'm going to be doing is showing you the resin frames that we have. Now, we've done them in packs. We've done small ones and large ones for you. So you can use these on your cards, your mixed media. Absolutely love them. Can't get enough of them, actually. So I'm going to show you a few techniques, what I've been doing with them. But just for us card makers, I've kept this one plain white. And what I've gone over is a bit of the chalk paints. And we have quite a few chalk paints today, again, because I know a lot of you are collecting them. I've got the metallics, the golds, the bronzes, and we have some other different ones for you today. So I'll be using some of them. Just on this one, I've gone over with the chalk paint. And again, in the previous shows, we got the silver metallic. So I just went over that, just like a gilding wax, really. I must tell you about these edges. They're on with the wonky circles. So they are lush as well. And then I have done this one. And I wanted to get this really old look as well. So I black gessoed this. And then I went over with the silver metallic chalk paint. Just with my fingers. So I'll show you some of the ones that I've done as well already. This one I've just put on a little board, used black gesso around there and gone over with the chalk paints again. even on here, all with the chalk paints. And on this, it is not gessoed, it is just done with the chalk paints, with that one. And again, I just done another one with a green that I had, and just put a bit of decoupage on that, and then put it on like a wooden frame, MDF frame. I've actually heat embossed this with gold embossing powder, and it feels lovely, but I will show you how to do that as well. Okay, so this one I have black gessoed, and I'm going to use the blue. I'm not quite sure what this one's called, Impact or something. So I'm just gonna go on. Look how lush that is. So, and then I'm just gonna go over with my paint. Now, as you see, it doesn't need a lot on this. Oh, should have wore gloves. You know me. So I'm just going to let that one dry just a little bit. It doesn't take long because it being a chalk paint. And then we're going to go back to that, and we're going to finish it off when that's dry a little bit. Okay. So for this one, I am going to heat emboss. So, get my fingers all done. So I'm just going to use my embossing pad, which is all on the website as well. Just going to put that on there. And I'm just going to go right over it all. So if you want it for a specific card, you can have the colour that you want. I've done that about twice, I think. I like it because it doesn't go all the way in. Give it a good tap, so it's like that. And then my heat gun, I'm not going to have it on a really high setting, so I'm just going to get it up to heat as well. And you can see it catching. So if you wanted some more on that, you can do, but I think that looks nice as it is. I've used a different gold. That was more of an antique gold, and that is a bright gold. So I do think they look really nice like that. So that's another way you can do it. Now, this should be nearly dry. Just going to give that a couple of more minutes. One I do want to show you as well. Don't take notes of the flowers. So I've done this book for somebody. It's a memory book. I just put backing paper around that one as well. Just a little clay cherub in there. But I just think it looks so nice. So I'm well in love with these as well. So I'm going to get a wet baby wipe. And I'm going to take some of this off now, because I want to see that black underneath. So I don't want it completely dry. I'm going to bring it around. Can you see when my hand's in the way? Sorry. And then I think I might get some tissue on that. But I like this effect. So this would look lovely, like on a mixed media. I haven't got my metallics down here at the moment, so what I'm going to do is just going to use a bit of, what they call this, treasure, and whatever it is, treasure gold. No, I can't think what it is. And then just go around. You can use your waxes on this. How lovely does that look? Really old, and you can just put a bit more in there. And that's it. So even on your MDF, you can use your chalk paints on them. Put it on with a brush. You don't have to. I've just sewed that one, and I've just gone round with the metallics around there. But the frames I absolutely love, so you can alter them to however you want. Little photos in the back and a bit of crackle glaze over the top.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Martine. I'm really sorry. When I threw to that VT, I said Martine. I'm sorry, Martine, to get your name wrong. But fantastic inspiration, just showing what we can do with our resin frames. Very popular for all our resin frames. We've got details on the screen right now for your large circle and your large rectangle. 20% of the stock has gone. We are busy this morning, and can I say thank you so much for tuning in. Just got to give you a recap on some stencils that we saw at the... Oh, just here, actually. We're going to show you, because these are busy. They're not here. They're here. It's been a good start to the day. Just having a look, you can see we have got some stencils coming through. Now, we did show these to you. $12.99 is your price, but it's not if you're a Freedom member. Take a little look. $11.69 as a Freedom member for all four of these fantastic stencils. I love these. Now, do you know what I'd be thinking? I've got two words for you. No, it's not a dirty pour. It's not gilding wax. Jelly plate. Imagine using these on your gel press. How cool would that look? $11.69 is your price, but we can spritz, we can add texture, mixed media, go gritty, use for your cards. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. But I really like this one's jumping out at me. The scriggle does to be more that with bright, vibrant colours. You could create something really funky. Instantly, that sort of graffiti, sort of modern type feel. You got your alphabet, and then that is just an amazing background. Actually, I think, bear with me, think if that possibly could have been used here. I think it has. So what Martine, forgive me if it wasn't Martine who did this, but I think Martine might have done this one. It creates sort of like the illusion of, it gives you that sort of barky texture. Anyone else getting that sort of wood grain? Obviously, you can get more of a feel depending on the colour tones, but equally, if you want to change it up, you can get a different look from there. Right, we've got to move on. We got more. Taking a look here. Now, these are nice. So we've got our wired and our thread stamens. $14.99. So I know that we make so many beautiful flowers here at Hochanda. We've got wonderful dyes, so or if you want to use your foam, adding stamens really is that finishing touch. And here, good price for all of those. $14.99 is your price there. Lovely colour palette, and you have got the wired and the thread option. Something else we've got the styrofoam buds. And you've also got the wired stems coming through. So you're getting your wired stems, you're getting your styrofoam buds, $9.99 your price, brought to you from iCraft, 893205 your item number. Now we've got some more stencils, and we're already busy for this. You've been shopping ahead. Yeah. Now these are the business. I never sit on the fence. If I like something, I'll tell you it, and I absolutely love these stencils to the point, and I know I was a big fan of the other stencils on the show, but these might be my favorite. Look at this one here. I mean, that is just screaming to create a woodland effect. And speaking of which, we have got such one. Look at this. Yeah, straight away, that is a get in my basket stencil. I love it because you've got the illusion of depth, and obviously you can expand as well, so you can go as big as you like on there. $9.99 your price. You're getting all 4 of these, so love the forests. You've also got, that could be sort of paving in there, pebbles, going through sort of different brickwork, backgrounds, backgrounds, backgrounds. It'll work with anything you have, so you've got your shapes, your trees, your bricks, and your stone for $9.99. I think that is a real staple when it comes to stencils. Real essential bundle. I think everyone will be using these. 392079 your item number. Now we have got some beautiful papers for you. Remember, everything on the show, just for the benefit of anyone who's tuning in, everything we're featuring on the show today will be under £15. Look at these decoupage papers. So you're getting 8 of the A4. And then you're getting 2 of your A3. Let me just show you all the designs, because it's important. If you're going to invest in this bundle, we want to show you what you are getting. Well, let me just hold that way. Look at that. Now, can you imagine that? Or upcycling, maybe an old box, or some glassware, bedside table, trays. Let me pop that down. And then let's have a little look at some of these. So you're getting 8 sheets of... But I'd use that. That's a front, but I'd totally use that. Yeah. Let's have a little look. I mean, all of this for $12.99. And we like these are lovely. These are absolutely gorgeous. These sunflowers. More sunflowers, and then you've got fantastic characters in the mix as well. Yeah. These are nice. So you're getting all 8 of the A4, and you're getting 2 of the A3 for $12.99. 204031, your item number. We have some more for you. We've got some arty balls. Just having a little look, you're getting texture balls. So what they allow you to do, think about using sort of your Mod Podge. I know Leonie had a show recently where she was featuring some Mod Podge, or any of your sort of heavy body mediums, and then pouring your arty balls onto there and just giving texture. You can obviously, with those, no, I wonder if you, I don't know if you can colour these, but you've got options. It's all about texture and relief. $12.99 your price there. Got more for you. Now, chalk paints, all 3 of these, £10. So you're getting these 3 colours, your Iris Impact, your Roman Purple, and your Grape Vineyard. Oh. 223 your item number. I think these were used in our demonstration. Got some more. So another 3. These are our Rose Debut. That's such a beautiful name. Rose Debut, our Flamboyant, and our Caprice. 917332 item number. Fantastic names for those. So really nice chalky paints. Great for the resin, or just, I mean, chalky paints. Great for so many different guises. 917332 your item number. We also have some 7-day savers for you. Just going to show you here. We've got some Pink Frog card. Just going to show. Look at all of this. That is an awful lot of cardstock. So £15, you're saving £12 here. This is your Ice Gold paper card collection. 120 GSM and 300 GSM, 50 sheets of each. So there's your paperweight. and at the top here, this is that's your card weight, and you can feel the difference in there. Now, thing with ice gold, it is one of my favourite cardstocks that Pink Frog do, and I'll show you why. Because any colour you put on here, and I will try and see if we can get you that gold, there is a gold sort of hint, a luminescent to the card. Now that's a gold encapsulated within your card, but when you spray anything or add colours or use your inks on there, the gold comes to the surface and it gives that golden hue to all your colours. It really is lovely cardstock. £15 your price, saving £12, 171505 item number. Now, Elle's got some scissors for you as well. You're getting both of these scissors. So Oakwood scissors, Oakwood Archer scissors. They are black titanium coated, so they are seriously good scissors. Both of those for $13.98. 073882, your item number. Okay, we are going to go to our next demonstration with Martine. Here we go.
For this demo, we're going to be doing this card. So we're using 2 different stencils, and what I've tried to achieve there is to give it a shadow on the brick wall. We're going to be using the silk foam with the dies from the paper rose, which is the daisy die. It comes under flower set 1. And we're also going to be using the elegant flourish from paper rose and the little stamps that are from paper rose as well. Okay. So, first of all, we're going to do the stenciling. So, the 2 stencils that I've picked out for this one is the brick wall and the trees. So, I'm going to lay the brick wall down first. I'm just going to do it randomly. I'm going to take down a little bit. I use the Sweet Poppy masking tape, and it doesn't leave any residue on your card or anything. It's really good. So I'm using Distress Oxide, Blueprint Sketch and Dried Marigold. So I'm going to go in with my blue first, and I'm just going to randomly go here and there. Down there. And then I'm going to go in with my dried marigold, and I'm going to hit that blue as well, so then I can get a greeny colour as well. And then I'm going to bring it down, go over onto that, and then just lightly down there. So I've just gone in random, and I'm just going to pull it over to the other side and just do a little bit more. Ooh. Thought that was coming out wrong. Put my blue brush in. My blue, bring it in, and then up to the top there, and a little piece down there, and that is as much as I'm going to do there. How I got this idea, it's most probably been done before, but not by me. So I was just sitting in the garden watching the shadows on the wall with the trees, and I thought, I think I could do that. So I'm going to lay my tree stencil down. Now I'm using an archival, I'm using the watering can because I just want a nice little shadow. Using the clarity brushes as well, that's ideal for this. They're all on the website as well. And I'm just going to lightly brush it. And what I like about this, you can just lift it up and just see. That's it, perfect. And then over on that side. Just reminds me of a summer's day. Just to give me a bit of a shadow. So it's like that. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I've got my matting and layering ready. So that will go onto there. Like that. And then we will do some flowers just down the side. And that goes on there. Like that. So it's made it all pop. Okay. Now for the silk foam. As I said, we're going to be using the daisy die. It is lovely. Don't have a lot to do with this one as well, and it just looks so natural. So when you open your sheets of foam, you get 10 in a pack. Don't cut it out in one layer like this. Depending on your die cutting machine, I fold mine in half and then half again, and then put my dies on, and then I get 4 out at a time of each single one. Now, if your die cutting plates are well used like mine, do put a piece of copy paper over the top and underneath. It just protects the silk a little bit more. It is quite robust, but it does help it. Now, I've done a couple already made up. So, and I've used the hard wired stamens in these. So I think they just look so natural and so nice. So, what I'm going to do is, as you can see, I haven't undone them yet. That's how they'll all cut out in 4s. So you just peel them open. I always have 2 for the back layer, so it looks nice and full. So we just got Lola coming to the cabin. I think she wants to craft. And I'm using the wired stamens as well. So I pick how many I want. I usually work in 3s or 5s. So I'm going to pull 5 out. Like that. And then just going to cut with my scissors. That one's over there. And then what I'm going to do is get one of the wires and just pull it all the way around. And there's my little bunch of stamens. Now I'm going to use an archival memento ink over there. I'm going to use Pear Tart. I expect a lot of my ladies are laughing because I do like this one. And I'm just going to go into the middle just gently. I don't want this a deep colour. And then same as that one. And then again. Now, as I said, there's not a lot of moulding to do with this, so it's quite a quick flower to do. So I'm going to fluff it up at the end. So I'm just going to put my stamens straight through the silk, pulling it up to the top. And I get my glue gun and just a little bit of glue there. Put any in there. There it comes. And then I'm going to pull that up like that. And then again the second one. And as that one goes up, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the bottom there. And I'm going to offset that one as it goes up. So just round like that. And I'm pinching it all the time I'm pushing it up. And then straighten that one. A little bit glue underneath. Offset again. And you can see your flower coming all together now. And then straight in there. I really like this die. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then straight up like that. And there is your flower. And then what you do is you just tweak it round wherever you want. A little bit of glue on its bottom, as I say. Let that one dry. So these ones that I've done before, I'm just going to cut them wires off. And I'm going to position these. And I've cut the flourishes out already. So I'd add a flourish there. Just tweak it up a little bit. And these are lovely, them elegant flourishes. If you haven't got any leaves, it's ideal for that to sit on, because otherwise your flower won't be grounded. And then again with this one. And have that one that side. Then I'm going to cut the stamens off of that one. Straight in there. Lift that up. And I'm going to put that like that. And what I've done, I've already stamped out from the Paper Roses stamps. There are so many, and then I've got memories. So just going to put a bit of tape on the back there. Bit of tape on that one. Or you can use foam pads and raise it up a little bit, which I have on the other card. So I'm going to have my memories coming out there. And then it goes underneath there. And I'm going to have that there. A shadow stencil card.
Love that. What a beautiful card, and it really goes to show how effective those stencils can be. I hope you're enjoying the show. Welcome to anyone who might have just tuned in. Good morning. Here at Hochanda, what we're doing for this show, so we're focusing on some fantastic goodies from iCraft. Everything on the show is under £15. Everything. We're going to start with these fabulous little mini stencils. I'm a big fan of iCraft, and I genuinely love their stencils. So having a look here. This one to me just jumped out straight away. I just think it's such a strong imagery. I like freedom, the word freedom written in there, but also, oh, let me show you, there you go, you've got freedom, but you've got the birds sort of sweeping out of the feather. It's really, really nice. You've got these wonderful leaves coming through. And then down here, we've got like a beautiful sort of tree of life. And then finally, we have the butterflies. But when you see them in action, and there are some beautiful inspirations, I've got to say, if this is the design team, because there are no names on here, so I can't give a check, or Martine, they really are some fabulous cards. Or iCraft might have just sent them in, but look at that. So just seeing, it's just really, what I'll be thinking, just with this one stencil, You can make it your feature. You can pull it into the background if you want. You can have it, I think, 'cause the way it's kind of bending around, if you're clever, you could create a wreath with that, or you could have it as a corner flourish, a border, flexibility. And my fave, let me just show you. There we go, look at this. Just isn't that lovely imagery? $9.99 is your price, 753-377 your item number. You are getting all the stencils. We're going to move on to the frames, and the frames have been so popular this morning. So what you are getting here, a set of 4 frames. You've got your heart, your oval, your hexagonal, and your heart. $9.99 is your price there. I've remembered how to say hexagonal. Let's just show you what you could do with these. Because, I mean, look at this. It was one that Martine did show you. But you see how we've taken that resin frame and totally transformed it? I mean, that is absolutely enchanting. Beautiful, beautiful detail going through. Or how about here? There you go. $9.99 your price, 105 172 your item number. We have got another 4 for you. These are your squares and rectangles. Going in. I apologise, one has fallen down. I'll just see it there. There we go. $9.99 is your price. 207 400 your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We've got these are larger now. So we had the sets of 4. These are a set of 2, but they are larger. So you've got your ovals coming through here and your square. Beautiful. $9.99. Let me just show you this. When I hold this up, and it was an example I think Martine did demonstrate, but look at that. So using the chalk paint at the bottom of your screen, you can just see that down there. It's so effective. Beautiful, beautiful detail coming through. $9.99 your price, 996 311 your item number. As we go on, we've also got the circle and the rectangle for you as well. So again, I find myself getting drawn back to, for me, what really speaks with these resin molds is the detail. A quarter of the stock has gone, but when you start picking up all that detail with your sprays, with your paints, with your gilding polishes, special things happen. 606 075 your item number. So what I would say to you, have you got a project in mind? Papers you want to put behind, pictures? Are you going to put it on maybe some home decor? A box, a card? You really have got a lot of scope. As we go on, speaking of which, I know I said this before, but we have got some great stencils on the show. So this, to me, it's, well, instantly your first impression is quite modern. You can get very funky with it, but equally you can do some classic makes as well. So you have got your alphabet, which is just always great to have in the mix. Love this one. Now this instantly I think can create illusion of brickwork, but equally if you just want a geometric background, or if you want to create the illusion of like Hessian feel, you've got your scribble on there, so very funky. That would look great on a gel press. I would love to see that on a gel press. And then here, take a look at that. So there's your scribble, your block, your alphabet, and your grunge. And let me just show you that one there. If I just pick this up and show you here, so this one here, have a look. So it creates the illusion, I mean, got to feel like it's bark. So you have got, it doesn't have to be bark. It could be something dripping down if you want, but great texture and relief going through, and you really see that on the piece. Right, $12.99 is your price. $499 884 your item number. I think there was a Freedom on there as well. I think there was. Well, that's okay. It was $11.69 for all 4 of those. If you're a Freedom member, do take advantage. Right, we've got some stamens for you. So you've got here a really nice mix of wired and threaded stamens. $14.99 your price, and it is that finishing touch. And look how many stamens you were getting in the packs. 349 389 your item number. So 10 of the wired, 25 of the thread. I mean, that is actually a really good price. And it's when you make your flowers, just putting some stamens through, it does make all the difference. Even if you just wanted to use one individually. I think there's one gone through there. I think so. Let's just show you that. Okay, it's subtle, but it does make a difference. Okay, just going to pop those down. Now, We have got, this is nice because you got the styrofoam buds and you also got the wire stand in there as well. $9.99 is your price, $893-205 your item number if you want to add those into the mix. And think about, I'd be considering maybe home decor. You can use it for your cards. I tell you, you're going to make some incredible makes. $893-205 your item number. Back to the stencils, having a little look. Now we are extremely busy here, approaching half the stock. Yeah, we're busy. iCraft are an incredible company, but what they bring you is enduring stencils. And by that I mean, look, all of these designs, if I was to give you these stencils in 100 years' time, they would be just as relevant. So I love the forest. That is, to me, my favourite. But then you've got the brick, you've got the, I say forest, it's classed as a tree. You've got your brick, your stone, and your shapes coming through. So with the trees, that I think lends itself well to actually being the main feature of a card. And we've got an example here. It's dramatic, and what really strikes me, the depth you're able to achieve and the fact that you can create a whole forest, because we can extend as well. I mean, look at that. That is a stunning inspiration, but very easy to do. But then, if you think about the brickwork going through, now we can change the color tones, but that is just a great background. And when I say it's something that will stand the test of time, these are never going to date. So let me just turn that down there. You can see, just adding that little bit of detail, using the brick, using the stones, or, you know what you can do if I pop those down. So we've shown you just using our inks, how effective they can be. Run some texture paste through. So for your mixed media pieces, imagine some of this texture. Do you know what I'd also be doing? How about adding some texture paste with some crackle if you wanted, maybe with the stones? You've got so much scope. $9.99 your price. They are my favourite, and I genuinely love all the stencils on the show. These would be my favourite, but to be honest with you, if I was at home, I'd be tempted to put in some of the other options in my basket as well. That's just me. Obviously, the choice is yours. 204-031 your item number. We do have some decoupage papers for you as well. Having a little look at the decoupage papers. Now, how much would you pay just for one sheet of A3 decoupage paper? Because you could pay anywhere from, I know, from about $3.99 for one sheet, okay? And look at that. So you're getting two of the A3. I mean, that's lovely as well. It's nice bold with a black print, a white print on the black background. But then you're also going to get the A4 decoupage. So now, nice themes. So 8 sheets of A4, classic. Going through, you've got images that, I mean, look at this, instantly take you to a certain feel. So with your decoupage, we can use these on our wood, we can use these on our glassware if we wanted. That sunflower's lovely. Here now I would be splitting these. So just, if you split these and put these maybe onto a chest of drawers, chairs, and then we've got something that's a bit more, Leonie would love that. That nice, bright, vibrant, fun. And again here. So you are getting your A4 and your A3 decoupage papers for $12.99, 204-031 your item number there. We are back to something that's been very popular, the arty balls. Having a look. So there we go. So we have got the arty balls. Should I try and open them? Should I see? Should I have a little look? If they're sealed, I won't. Oh, they're sealed. I won't open those. So, but what I can do is if I just turn it on its side, we get a better feel of them there. So just very small little balls. Yeah. So you're getting 2 pots of the arty balls for $12.99. And I know they're very popular in mixed media. Do you know what I tell you what I would be doing? How about getting one of the stencils? Don't come with the arty balls, but get one of the stencils. You put your gel medium or something down on there, and then you sprinkle your arty balls on top. Maybe. 506-831 your item number. I mean, there's so much you could do with the arty balls, so have some fun. That's the whole point. Right, we got some paints for you, some chalky paints. We saw these in action with Martine. These work on all surfaces, and obviously being chalky, you have that chalky finish to them. I have to commend the names of the chalky paints. So you've got the Iris Impact, the Roman Purple, and you've got the Grape Vineyard in there. Really nice colours, all toned together. 330223 item number. I'm just going to, let me just see. I will just, bear with me. I will just disappear for a second, and I will grab the frame just to see it in action. So you see the blue that we've got on there. That's the Iris Impact. Now have a look at that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. There's the cherub in there as well. Now that looks stunning. It's a really nice, and that's the kind of finish that you get, but how well do the chalky paints work with the resin? Okay, so that's one option. We've got another option for you, another set of 3. These have been very popular. Now, do you know why I think these have been popular? Because the tones, if you wanted to go shabby chic or vintage, great tones. You've got the Rose Debut, your Flamboyant, and your Caprice. $9.99 your price there. 917332 your item number. We have got some more for you. We've got some paper rose dies that we're going to show you. Let's going to show you here the flowers and the flourish. So if you do want to add some dies into the mix, $18.99 your price there. 611155 your item number, and let me show you how they look. Here we go. That's your flower flourish. Or how about this? Ooh. Very nice. $18.99 your price there, saving £3. 611155 your item number. Now next we've got a flower and stamp duo bundle, I should say. So the words reflect well with the flowers going through. $16.99 your price, and I think the stamps were used in our demonstration. So be your own kind of. Got people, day, memories, beautiful, birthday, couple. 2A, here is something, you know. So I mean, really nice words that you will use, and they add a bit of context to anything that you make, and coupled with the flowers, which would work well with the stamens. So you're getting 19 stamps, 4 dies. So imagine making, we did see Martine actually using the flowers and the stamens there. 449136 your item number. Now we have got our wonky circles and your border dies going through, and you see how with the circles they're not precise, and that's the whole point. So if you want something that is a little bit more grungy, $16.99 is your price, and I love the cut detail that you are getting here. If I just turn these around and show you, that's the kind of finish. Look at that. Beautiful. As we do that, just to remind you that we have got the 7-day savers on our website. So if you do want to have a look at the 7-day savers, a lot going on there, some fantastic savings. They launched on Sunday at 8 a.m. and they're around for 7 days or while stocks last. So you can see 4 days remaining. We've got, oh, this was really busy, the leopard print fleece when we showed that launch on Sunday. You've got the pink, is that the, oh sorry, watercoloured card in there. So £12.60 for a pack of 50 watercolour cardstock. That is incredible. We've got yarn in there as well. We've got the gold, the ice gold card, lots on there. So do have a little look. We are very, very busy for this set of stencils. I'm a massive fan, so I'm pleased that they are busy, because I think you're really going to enjoy these. We are approaching limited stock though, so it looks like the stencils could be going probably just after we finish the live show. $9.99 your price. You are getting your shapes, your trees, your bricks and your stones. But ultimately, for $9.99, you're getting a phenomenal set of stencils. I want to say a big thank you to Martine for the fabulous demonstrations. A huge thank you to iCraft, because you always bring us such beautiful mediums. Love, love, love your stencils, papers, decoupage papers, the stamens, everything, and the resin, fantastic. So thank you. Looking forward to doing another show with iCraft very, very soon. Do make sure to check out your baskets. Also, have a look out for iCraft on social media and post your makes. I know they'd really appreciate seeing what you're doing with all their fantastic goodies. We have got our one-day special coming up with Hayley next. So, coming up next, we have got our memory storage one-day special. After that, we got sewing with Alice, Caroline, and then we got DCWV, so die cuts with a view deals coming up.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning and welcome, because of course this is the hour that will tell you a little bit about our one-day special. Now, you might not have seen the one-day special previously. It was launched at 6 o'clock last night, and it's an amazing way of getting yourselves organised. I know that's something that's very important to many of us crafters. I'm not here on my own though. I've got lovely Rebecca with me. Good morning, Rebecca. How are you doing?
Lovely to see you this morning.
And you too, and I love the dress.
Thank you. Ladybirds. I love a ladybird, and it's such a beautiful day, isn't it?
Well, this is it. It's almost ladybird weather, really.
It is.
I've kind of gone for spots, but not quite a ladybird spot. But we're on the same wavelength.
We are.
But anyway, the one-day special. Let me give you the details up on your screen already. Now, you've got choices with your one-day special. Basically, it comes down to the colour option that you're wanting to go for. So you can see we've got the smoky green over to the side of me here, and on the opposite side we've got the smoky blue. But the actual contents are going to be the same. What you are investing is an amazing kind of collapsible storage system, but it's a way that you can use it in your own life. You make it happen the way that you need it to happen. So for instance, we've got the large. You're going to get one of these, and it has got a divider within there, which gives you the opportunity maybe to store some of your bits and pieces in there like so. You've also got a lovely little pocket at the side here. Rebecca's going to be taking us through its paces, but you've got your little pocket at the side there. So that is your larger of your caddies. Next one is your medium size. So again, whichever of the options you're going to go for. So you're going to go for your small. So your small, similar sort of idea, large open area, and then again you have got your little pockets on the side there. You've got two of those within there. So again, collapsible, which we'll see more about in a few moments. Then the last little pairing that you're getting are two of these. You're going to get two of the small, tiny ones. Well, they're not tiny. You can fit a lot in there, actually. You can see there you've got a little divider that's going to come with yours as well. So that's going to insert in there, removable, so you can pull it out. Of course, perfect for you to put your pens in there. You've got a larger kind of pocket at the at bottom there, as you can see. You're going to get one of those dividers in there, but it doesn't stop there. Whichever of those two options you choose, you are going to get a little bit of a bonus gift. You are going to get these fabulous fat quarter fabrics, which do fit neatly into the little tiny ones very, very conveniently. So nice little bundle there, beautiful fabrics, as I'm sure you'll agree. A nice kind of blend of fabrics, useful fabrics to have as well. Details on your screen if you're wanting your one-day special. You can see your special deal price there of £77.86. You can spread the cost should you so choose over two flexi buys of £38.93. So all you need now is the item number 699272. If you want to pop that item into your basket, just choose your option, whether you're going to go for the smoky blue or the smoky grey. And here's Rebecca to tell you a little bit more about it. So Rebecca, what can we do? Tell us a little bit about the brand and yourself and the one-day special, if you don't mind.
Well, this is a wonderful brand. It's called Miori. And I really like it because of the quality. I've bought lots of storage over the time, which has never quite worked for me. Either doesn't go together or it doesn't match together, or after a while, you know, some of the plastic goes a bit brittle.
Yeah.
So when I was asked to talk about this brand, I thought, well, you know, I don't really want to talk about something I haven't tried out. So I've had a good try. I've used it in my own home, worked out how it works, and honestly, this is fantastic quality. It really is. It's not just saying that. This is something that I really want to own myself. All of the storage boxes are made from a high-grade, tear-proof and dirt-resistant polyester. So you can use them anywhere and they're not going to get messy or dirty. You can easily clean them, but they do repel dirt. They're treated with a special chemical, I suppose, to make that happen. What I love about them as well is that they're flat. They're flat. So what's great, because you know with storage sometimes you don't really want a big box all the time. You want to be able to move your storage. You want to be able to put it in the boot of your car, then open it up. You want to carry it around. And they work really simply. So I'm just going to show you how the mini one works. So each one of them comes with an elastic strap, and that just holds it flat. So for the bigger ones, obviously that's quite important because then it doesn't all open up. And then for assembly, because you want it to be quick, you don't want to have storage where you've got to clip bits together and, you know, if you want to take it out and about. Undo the elastic strap just like that, open it up, push the base down, and there you go, it's done. And they've been designed and engineered in such a way that the base is really tight in there so that they are rigid. So my first thought was, well, how am I going to get it out again? But if you look inside, there's a little tab, which is really clever, isn't it? They've really thought about that so that you can easily close it again. So just pop the base down. Inside each of them, whichever the size, there are these internal mesh pockets which have got like an elastic binding across the top which holds them really tight, which is lovely because then if you want to slip something inside, you know it's not going to fall out. They're all bound really well. Because I'm a sewer myself, I'm quite picky about this, and I had a good look, and they're top stitched really nice and neatly. Most of the different colourways are bound in a grey or a dark grey, but I think it just looks really tasteful, quite classy. You know, I think the colours are just calm, and you feel that they'll sort of match with most interiors. They've also got padded handles, which for the mini isn't so important because you're not going to be carrying something really heavy, but for the bigger ones it is. You know, when you've carried those big plastic boxes around to the supermarket and they dig into your hands, well, they've all come with these padded handles. With the mini as well.
Now I've got the larger version, and it's exactly the same setup. So it
Yeah,
shows that the sturdiness is still there. I mean, with this one, sometimes it's a little bit tricky to see on the smaller one there. So I've picked up one of the larger ones to show you, just so you can delve right away in there. And you can see that little kind of pull-down tab that Rebecca was chatting about. You just pull that. That's actually hinged in place, so you're not going to lose that. That's not going to go anywhere. But of course, that means that then you can collapse it down, just as we saw with the smaller one. That really strong elastic. Oh my goodness, it is strong elastic there, keeping it all together.
Yeah, no, it is really good. I'll show you the others. I was going to just talk about the insert. So this is what you get in the one-day special. You get two of these. Open up like that, and again, beautiful engineering. It's designed so it fits perfectly in place within the mini. This now divides your storage, makes it even more robust into one big section, 3 smaller ones. So if you want to fill it with pencils and scissors, you know, you've got all these sections, and then suddenly, you know, you've got desk storage, office storage, craft storage. But that's great, isn't it? So you think, I mean, I've only got a few things in there, but how much you could get into that.
But that could be anything. It could be makeup brushes, it could be nail varnishes with your bottle of your nail varnish remover, and it could be, as you say, it showed there, art tools, sewing tools, anything that you want to pop into
also
there.
it keeps things upright. So like you say, if you put anything, bottles or liquids, it keeps it all nice and safe. So if I show you now the small one that you would also get, again, it comes with the elastic, so it holds it all together. You just quickly slip that over to the other side, open it up, push the hinge base down, fits perfectly, and look, you've got a really solid, you can see it's I think it's the engineering in it, because it fits so tightly. You've got a really solid box. And again, the small has got the 2 mesh pockets either side, padded handles, and the measurements of this, just to make it easier to understand, they're sort of 10.5 inches by 10.5 inches, so about the length of a ruler, about.
That's really good.
Just to give you an idea.
And it amazes me that you're calling this small, because that looks quite a large storage box.
Well, it is quite
to me.
big. You think what you could get into that, I know.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at it thinking, well, A4 paper, I'm sure we'd be able to fit within that pocket that you've got on the side there. Incidentally, on the screen, you may well have noticed we have brought the details up on the screen for the individual boxes as well. So if you do want to go for additional ones of that smaller one that Rebecca's taking us through, we have got the details on the screen. Extended delivery with everything as well. I think I forgot to mention that, 12 days extended delivery with these. But as Rebecca's been showing you, I mean, there's loads of storage within this one.
And then if we move on to the large one, again, elastic strap, which you can use, you know, for carrying it as well. It's really good. And also, I mean, it's another little pocket. If you're carrying this around, you can slip something underneath that as well. So just remember, you know, they are very multi-purpose. Slip the strap off and then open it up. And because this large one is divided into 2 sections, it has 2 bases. So you just pop one down, pop the other down, and look, you've got a really solid box.
That's
what I like
fabulous
about
for the
this
boot of the
one,
car.
you've got the 2 mesh pockets again, and the padded handles, and the beautifully bound, the same as all the others. But you've got a central divider, which I think is really useful. When you've got a box this big, quite often, if it's not completely full, things start moving around, or you're putting 2 different sorts of things in. So, say you pop this in the boot of your car, you can put your picnic rug in one side, put your footballs or a few bottles of pop or a nice bottle of wine in one corner, and it just keeps it all separate.
Brilliant idea. The beauty is you are getting all of those within your one-day special. How amazing is that? You're actually getting 2 of those small, tiny ones. I keep calling them tiny, but they're still considerable sizes with those. They're minis. They're perfect perhaps for your fat quarters. I'm just thinking the fat quarters that you're getting with your one-day special, they're going to sit in there quite neatly, aren't they? Quite organised. Do you like the idea? Or maybe they are the perfect size. Oh, so they are. Look at that. For you to put your fat quarters in there, folded up beautifully. But of course, if you're not wanting to put your fat quarters in there, maybe you're wanting to put things like your pens in there, because of course you're getting the divider included within your one-day special, which gives you those kind of little compartments that you can put your goodies in. And as you can see there, keeps those pens nice and upright, or equally so, if you want to store it on its side, then of course you can keep your pens that way as well. Brilliant value for money. This is where you are getting the biggest saving with your one-day special, but as we mentioned previously, you can get hold of them individually if you're choosing to do so. So you've got 2 flexi buys on this one if you're wanting to spread the cost. You just need to decide which you're going to go for, the fabulous smoky green or the lovely smoky blue. They are brilliant. The quality of the fabric, I wish you could put your hands through the screen actually. The finishing of these, the bias binding around the edge, it's kind of like a webbing, padded handles there. Absolutely incredible quality with regard to the manufacture of these, and of course just such a practical way for you to use them in so many different environments. Boot of your car, maybe when you're going shopping, transporting stuff from room to room, maybe even at the bottom of the stairs. You know how you get those things that need to go upstairs? You just need a nice neat way of things just being thrown into the box that can be carried upstairs and put away wherever they need to go. But absolutely brilliant. But every single time these boxes are collapsed down, and then of course you've got that elastic strap there that will neatly and tightly keep everything together. Absolutely brilliant value for money. £17 saving with these, so if you fancy getting hold of yours, details are on your screen. And of course, because you've got that flexi order, you can spread the cost of not only your one-day special, but lots of other goodies that you can be adding into your basket. In fact, I'm going to take you through some of the other additional bits and pieces that we've got that may well tempt you. And we have had sellouts as well, incidentally, so just to warn you that if you like the look of something that you see on this counter as I'm going along them, then definitely do pop them into your basket sooner rather than later. We popping across to see Rebecca a little bit later on, but let me tempt you with this one. This is a bit of a glamorous style one. I like this. Straight away I'm thinking this is going to look fabulous on a dressing table, or maybe a windowsill perhaps in the bathroom, maybe with different bits and pieces. Again, the scenario is the same. You've got the little base in there, you pull the little tab there. That is so securely attached to the base as well, absolutely brilliantly. And then what you've got is the ability to collapse down again. But to be honest, I doubt very much that I would be collapsing this down, because when I actually get hold of this, I could be putting all my cosmetics in there. You've got little pockets on the side there as well for tissues and things like that. Nice idea is, say if you were going to, and you needed to go and put your makeup on somewhere else. I know at the moment movement is a little bit restricted, but you could just literally pick everything up and you've got everything that you need, rather than getting to your destination and finding that you've left that important lipstick behind. Can I make a suggestion though? You know how I like to do my personal shop a bit? Well, can I suggest you go for one of the sets of the inserts, because we have got these available as a duo. Popping the details up on your screen as you can see, because they fit neatly in there, and I just think this is a really good idea for you to actually have that insert in there to keep things like your makeup brushes and everything upside. The fabric that you've got on these is different to the one-day special fabric. It's like a velour. It's got a lovely, lovely soft feel to it. And we've got 2 different colours. Love the plushness of these ones, Rebecca.
Really nice. I would say, yes, they don't come across, because obviously you can't see them on the screen, but they're velvety. They're not just like a suede, they're velvety, and the base as well. And what I really like is that the inside is polyester, so if you wanted to keep this in the bedroom with cosmetics or something, it's water resistant inside, but it's so soft. And you just don't get that, can't see that, can you? But
That's
is.
That foiling's beautiful.
It's very
as well.
luxury.
And that foiling as well, I mean, that gives it that touch of glam. Makes it look perhaps prettier than... I mean, the one-day special looks fabulous, but it's kind of got a practical feel to it.
Yeah, and what I thought would be great with this, wouldn't it make a lovely gift?
Oh, yeah.
So if you bought somebody a couple of little hand creams, not an expensive present, if you pop them in here and give this as a gift, what a lovely present for somebody, because it is a little bit luxury, isn't it?
It is. I like the idea of the threads going in there. It's a very glamorous way to keep
Yes,
your
I've got my threads
order.
in the glamorous one.
You're holding that very close to you, not letting that go.
My glamorous threads.
Now, if you fancy getting hold of your glamorous caddies, then we have got the details on your screen. You've got your choice of your dusty rose or your dusty sand. And that's kind of got that almost like a champagne look to it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Foiling on both of those, and again, the way that they fold down, exactly the same, whichever you're going for. Pull the little tab, and then, as I say, it folds down flat like so. But don't forget, this time you've got that gorgeous, luxurious kind of velvet feel to it, velour feel. Absolutely beautiful. Two choices. Wow, £12.95. That's a really good price for those. And the sturdiness that you've got is incredible. So 533357 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, similar sizes we're looking at with the next little set for you. And with these particular ones, again, it's similar price, but different look. So with these, you've got kind of more of a, kind of like a canvas look to them. Or like a denim, actually. Yeah, it's denim on the screen there, so that makes sense. Denim effect, as you say, just say what, yes. First day at Presenter College, if ever there was such a thing. Say what you see on the screen. There you go, denim. So I automatically think of denim being blue, but of course it isn't, is it? So you've got your black solid, you've got your grey solid as well. Absolutely beautiful. These ones have got, again, a little bit of elastic there. So again, if you do want to fold them down, you can do. So again, if you're thinking of luggage, if you're looking at transporting things maybe to your caravan, your holiday home, wherever you're going, you can see that it can collapse down nice and easy. And again, it's another really practical little box, these ones, aren't they?
This would work really well in an office. I mean, I've got my denim one full of buttons, but because you've got the dividers as well, you know, these would look really lovely on your desk at work or at home. I don't think you'd mind having one of these. And again, you know, we were saying yesterday, you know, aren't sort of teenage boys really hard to buy for?
Well, this is a good point.
Really hard. But, you know, if you buy one of these with an insert, brilliant. You could fill it with a load of pen and pencils. Well, that's a really nice gift because it has got that slightly more masculine quality to it.
Yeah.
But I really like the denim look.
Like this. I'm just thinking as well, I mean, I'm not very up on games and games consoles and things like that, but I know my son's got a little handheld console, and I think they're like little cartridges that you put in. Would they fit in there?
Yeah, no, they would. Yeah, they would.
I'm not...
There's lots of little things like that you can put in there.
My son is 19, and this is kind of the colour theme of his bedroom, and I just imagine him having that on his desk or by the side of the bed. He could quite easily put different things in there, couldn't he, with his little games and stuff?
Well, I thought they'd be really good as well. You know, when you come in and you've got your keys and your wallet and your phone and all things. You know, this could be chuck your keys in here so that when in the morning when there's this mad rush nobody can find anything, they're in the box. Or on your bedside table, particularly, you know, for a man. Put his watch, his phone, his key, all of that sort of stuff. They're really good for just chucking things into.
I love that idea. And I did bring in the insert. These do not come with the insert, just to reiterate, but you can get hold of the inserts. They come in a duo set. So if you do want to go for those, the details are at the bottom of your screen. So there you can see if you're wanting those two inserts, £15.90. Now, of course, a one-day special, we were seeing a couple of these little mini ones that are appearing within the one-day special. Well, guess what? We've got them available by themselves, and we've got multiple colours. We've got loads of colour choice with regards to these. Have a look at these. Now, you've obviously got repeats of the ones that we're seeing within the one-day special with your smoky green and your smoky blue, but we've got some beautiful designs within here. So perhaps you're thinking more of colours to go with your colour scheme. Well, you can see here we've got all sorts of different colours. You'll also notice as well on the packaging, it gives you a little insight into how strong these boxes are. You can see there the little kind of dumbbell appearing on there. Lots of information provided within the packaging that kind of reiterates. So, oh, it's a kettlebell, is it? I'm not a regular gym attender, can you tell? Can you tell? So you can see there, £11 or 5 kilograms, which is like 5 bags of sugar. That's more how I work. And you can see there you've got the durability of these as well. So yeah, good weight, even though they are small. Don't worry, you are going to be able to put considerable weight within them. Now, let's go along these ones. We've got obviously the smoky green, smoky blue. Next one we've got here, 60% of the stock of the mint has gone. I know it's a very popular colour, the mint. Our Lottie loves her kind of minty tones with regards to home decor. So the mint, if you're wanting the mint, just be aware of that. 60% of the stock has gone. Got a gorgeous grey alongside it, very masculine tone with that one. Again, nice little colour there, like that one. Nice if you're buying them as a gift and you're not quite sure which room they're going to end up in, because that's going to fit in anywhere, isn't it? I have to say. Oh, what else have we got? Oh, that's the one I was going to talk about. Yeah, sorry. the turquoise. See, is that called blue? The azure blue. Oh, I say. I do like that, though. That's nice, isn't it? Very, very nice. Then you got the red, which is beautiful. Again, really nice colours. 40% gone with regards to those two. And at £9.99, I mean, if you're just wanting to try out the brand to see the quality of these, can't go far wrong with that, can you, for a tenner for one of these? Next one that we've got to the red here, oh, the classy lava black. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Very, very nice. I like that. And again, because of the quality of the fabric here, you can just wipe these down. You don't have to worry. They're kind of dust and well, as we heard there, it kind of repels all of those. And then we've got obviously your other colour of options with your kind of like well, I like to say a fabric grey. Oh, it's marine blue we're calling that particular one. Okay. And then the last one that we've got there is your taupe. Palm taupe. Again, a nice neutral tone. Now, talking about the fabric, Rebecca, you were saying that it's kind of like a repellent fabric, so we don't have to worry about washing these. We can just wipe them down.
No, I mean they are dirt resistant, but what they do say is if they get dirty, just a damp sponge just to wipe them clean. So if you do get marks on them, then you just quickly wipe them. But they all have a nice nylon polyester lining on the inside, which really sort of, I mean, they're not waterproof, but they're water resistant. So if you do put sort of toiletries or any liquids in, then you can easily just dry them. But, you know, you can just wipe them with a sponge.
And the nice thing is, because you've kind of got the simplicity of the design, and of course, if you want to collapse the base, you could even get like a little hoover in there to get out bits of dust. Just thinking of things like, if you've got pencils in there, you might have broken leads and things like that that you need to get into. Well, you can do with these. And as Rebecca said, they're nice and easy to wipe down should you need to as well. £9.99, again, if you want to go for multiples of these, it's just one post and packing. And of course, if you do fancy adding any additional ones in alongside your one-day special, spread the cost. It works out as a £5 on each of those two payments. 708060. Now, we did have choices with the next item, and sadly we're down to one option now. Hopefully we'll be able to get hold of more as the day progresses, but it's a little bit early for us to actually get an answer on that. So we did have a polka dot version. Sadly, that has gone. We've been left with this one, which I love. Absolutely love this design. But you'll notice something's going to be happening with your screen, because it is going to go green, because it's now limited in stock. Similarly to all the others that were spoken of. So you've got the collapsible elements in there. You've got the little kind of net pockets as well. But what a fun and funky design. Really does turn it into something that's very, very desirable. Yeah, your little pockets again there within the side if you're needing to use those. So down to single figures. If this is the one that you're wanting to go for, you have got obviously your elastic there for if you are folding it flat as well. But if you're wanting this one, technically it is sold out. So if you've got it in your baskets, you need to be checking those baskets out now. If they do fall back into stock, I will let you guys know, because I know that some of you will have been disappointed by that one. So well done if you did manage to get hold of it. Back to the inserts though, of course. The inserts are a brilliant addition to any of those sets. The idea being is that they collapse flat if you're needing to, but to be honest, I think most of the time I will have mine out like so. And of course what happens is, I know I'm bringing this one in that has sold out, but that basically sits within there. Just make sure it doesn't catch on the little net pockets. Just make sure the corners don't catch on there, but it sits in there nice and neatly. As you can see, they're very secure, and obviously it adds to the stability, not that you need to. But then, of course, you've got your little dividers there for your pens, your brushes, your stationery. Now, if you're wanting the inserts, the details are on your screen. You're getting 2 of the inserts for that price on your screen there, £15.90, and they work obviously with the mini size. And of course, you could be going for those alongside the little boxes that we spoke of just for £9.99 a few moments ago. 733515. These have proved to be very, very popular, and over half the stock has gone of them. So yeah, if you're wanting your dividers, then do make sure you get hold of them as soon as you possibly can. You are going to get one in with your one-day special, but again, me being your personal shopper, it might be that you're wanting to go for an extra couple of those, and then yeah, you can do. In fact, you might be able to kind of figure out a way of putting them into the larger ones if you wanted just a couple. So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of those, the details are on your screen, 733515. I'm guessing if you wanted a collection of these in one of the larger boxes, then you could do that as well, because they could kind of fill up the base, I suppose.
Yeah, you could put a few, or you could put some of the smaller ones into the large one as well. That would be a really good thing.
Yeah, and of course we have got our fabulous one-day special that Rebecca has been here talking us through and telling us all about the benefits of Miori, a brand new brand to us here at Hochanda, and one that's been very much welcomed because of the quality of the products that they're bringing to us. Yeah, I'm going to hand back to Rebecca, just in case you have just joined us. And of course, Rebecca's here to talk us around the benefits of our one-day special, where you're getting a series of kind of like caddies and boxes that you're going to be used. So if we've got anybody that's new, Rebecca, could you take us through everything that you've been mentioning to us with the one-day special?
Yeah, so should we show the folding up, because I think that's the best bit about these. I mean, your storage has two purposes. One is permanent storage, so you could use these if you were having a good tidy up and a good clear up and you want to put things in them. But also, storage needs to be portable so that you can keep one in the boot of the car, pop one under the bed, and then you can use it when you need it. Or if you're going away for the day or the weekend or holiday when we're allowed to again, these would be great. I'd pop one of these little ones in my suitcase because they fold flat. I know we were saying, oh, they don't, you know, you're not really probably going to keep them flat, but you could pop that in your suitcase, and then if you're going to stay with friends, you just open it up quickly, or you're staying at a hotel, and then you've got instant storage. So if we just talk about how they work, they all come with this elastic strap which holds them together, because it'd be really annoying if you had a box that kept coming undone as you picked it up. But you can also use that to slip things underneath and keep them safe. Just pop the elastic round the other side, open them up, and then it comes with the base, which is hinged on one side and actually attached to the edge of the box on the inside, and then it just fits flat. And they're engineered in such a way that it fits perfectly. So look, now I've put that down, that's a really solid box, it's not going anywhere. And the box comes, the base, with a little tab, because I did wonder when I first saw these, how am I going to get the base up? But they've thought of that. Really nice little tab that pops up so you can close it flat again. And inside are two mesh pockets, one on each side, and they've got a bit of like an elastic binding around the top so that they do snap back. So if you wanted to keep a piece of paper or something safe in there, or even, you know, with something like this, if you wanted to put some little jars or bottles but you want to keep them tight, that would really work. And then with the large box, that works in exactly the same way as all of them. Again, you just open it up. But because it has two sections, it's got two bases, so you just push them both down, and once you've put them into position, really strong box. Now, these, I've checked, will fit in your supermarket trolley, so perfect for the fact that we don't use carrier bags anymore, so you can have a few of these in the boot of your car, put them in your trolley, and then when you're going shopping, and particularly at the moment with the scan your shopping, what do they call different things in different shops, scan and go, you know, you can just scan the stuff, pop it in here as you're going around. And because each of the large ones has got two compartments, you can put, you know, bottles in one, or your fresh stuff, and you can put your tins in the other. But with the one-day special, because you've got the large and a small, these would be perfect to take to the supermarket. And then it's better, isn't it? Nobody's touching anything, it's just you, and it keeps it all clean. And then when you finish, carry them into the house, empty the stuff into the cupboard and pop them back in the boot. And that's how those work. And then with the mini, they come with a special insert. And I've got one, I've put one in here, which Hayley was just talking about. And look, you know, it's funny, isn't it? I mean, it's quite a little thing. They're only sort of 5.5 inches, just to give you an idea of the size. But I've popped just a few pencils and rulers in here, but you can see, you know, look how much space is left. There's so much you can do in there. And again, these fold flat, so they're perfect for travelling, storage, all sorts of things.
And I love the colour tones as well. Thank you so much, Rebecca, for taking us through that. I've just been having a little play here because we've got some crafty goodies around. So the little candies that we had with the pens in just a few moments ago, the minis, I've actually popped 2 of those inside of the small, and you can see they fit in nice and neatly there. I've also got things like my heat gun in here. I've got my adhesive tape, got my A4 papers, also got a paper trimmer here. And in the pockets, I've got those things that I don't necessarily want my fingers to be kind of rummaging around for, things that I could cut myself with pair of scissors there. So they're nice, safe and secure. So if I'm rummaging around in here, I'm not going to hurt my fingers because my scissors are around. But plenty of storage, as you can see within there. Of course, you're going to get your small, which is the outer parameter box. You're also going to get your 2 minis. So they are called minis, aren't they? The smaller ones there. So you've got your 2 minis, and of course you are going to get the divider, which is the one that we've used for the pens there. You're also going to get your larger one that, of course, Rebecca has just been taking us through the pace. I've just dropped a ball of yarn. Bear with me just a few moments. I need to tell you about those in a few moments. But the larger version, what I've done here is, this is amazing because I've got everything in here. I've got loads of wool, as you can see here. In this half over here, I've got my iron. So if I'm doing my quilting, I've got my fabrics, which of course could be going into my little mini sitting in there. The pocket, I've got my, again, my cutting mat. I could have my rotary cutter in there, again, safe and secure, so I'm not kind of rummaging around. Pins, all those things that you don't want to hurt your fingers, you could quite easily put in those side pockets. And then if I'm moving from room to room, or I'm just working on a project, I could have everything that I need for that project with me, and then I can take it off on my travels. So yeah, like the idea of these. So yeah, if you're wanting your one day special, you've got your 2 options with regards to your colours. You've got your smoky green and your smoky blue, which I'll tell you about as well, because I've got some of the 7-day savers here. Have you seen these? Well, these are perfect to sit within the storage as well. Let me just move those out of the way so you can see. I'm clutching up the counter a little bit here. 7-day savers were launched on Sunday morning, and we've got a brilliant array for you. We've got some fabulous yarns, as you can see. So I'm going to pop those into one of my one-day special boxes. Again, going for the small. And these are beautiful. You've got this gorgeous kind of baby double knit. Beautiful. You are getting all of these. So those are all going to fit within my caddy, as you can see here, quite easily. Putting them all in there, lining them all up. Of course, you've got your peach tone, you've got your yellow as well. All of these are included within your 7-day saver. So all of those fabulous yarns that you can see there, you are paying just £19.99. There's still room there for my knitting needles, for my patterns. It just keeps your yarn neat and tidy and almost dust-free. If you kind of got it in on the floor when you're knitting, then of course it's going to pick up kind of the dust and the everyday debris, should we say, that's on your floor. But there, it's keeping it neat and tidy. And of course with baby yarn, that's what you're wanting to do. Now the yarn itself, if you're wanting to get hold of that yarn, all of that yarn, can I get it in one go? Let's try. Ugh, I need an extra digit. Get me a little. If you want all of that, just about, then you're getting it for £19.99. You're getting loads. And again, since we are talking about kind of soft crafts, we have got a fabulous array of little snaps. Now these are brilliant. They are kind of like a press stud idea, and with these you have got kind of your male and your female. Now you do tend to use these with a little tool that will snap them together, but you've got a whole variety of different shapes, different colours, and they will vary. So you might get some hearts in there, you might get some of the green elements in there where you've got discs, the blues again, loads and loads of different colours within here. So yeah, all of these coming to you for just £9.99. So if you're wanting to get hold of those as your 7-day saver, then you can do. In fact, I'm going to pop those into my little mini caddy because of course they are perfect for you to get hold of. Now the details on your screen popping up are for the large, because that's been a popular one on its own as well. The large is where you've kind of got that divider. That's the one where I've got kind of almost sewing paraphernalia in there. So in my large I've got my iron. You can see I've got cutting mat in there. Rotary cutter could fit in there quite easy. Loads of yarn sitting in that side. But again, that could be a quilt project that I'm working on. And of course, the beauty is with these, it is nice for you to actually be able to pick it up, move it around quite easily. And you can see, take it from room to room if you're wanting to. Padded handles make it so easy, and you can see that the base there is holding everything safe and secure, and that is the key thing with regards to this. It is a safe and secure way for you to transport anything that you need to, be it from room to room or maybe from the boot of your car. And I think there's a really valid point Rebecca made about putting it in the boot of the car for your shopping, or even putting it in your trolley. As she said, it fits into your trolley. You could be literally putting, you know, when you're doing the scanny thing, when you scan your shopping and you put it into your bag, then all you've got to do is check out, pick it up, pop it in the boot of the car and away you go. And at the moment, I don't know if you're like me, I don't like to spend too much time in the supermarket at the moment. So the speedier I can speed up that process, then all the better for me. So if you're wanting the large by itself, then the details are on your screen. But of course, do remember you are getting one of these within your one-day special as well. And your one-day special is your large. It's also your small, which to be honest isn't very, very small. And then you've of course got your 2 little minis that come as well. Of course, we've put lots of contents in. Yours will come empty, ready for you to load with all your goodies at home. 699-272 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. So yeah, brilliant value for money, and 2 flexi buys on this one. Now I'm going to have a chat with Rebecca again in a few moments because we've got more to share with you, more designs, and we've got the luxury version of those little minis, and these are beautiful. And I think you'll agree that they've got a really kind of classy look to them. They're going to look gorgeous wherever you choose to use these. Beautiful. 2 colour options, as you can see there with your dusky pink, and of course you've got your kind of dusky mink tone here. And the fabric, I have to say, Rebecca, I mean, this has got such a lovely soft touch to it.
It's really nice, and I like the neutral look of that sand one as well. I was thinking it'd be really good in the living room to put your remote controls in, because it's quite a neutral look. It would fit in most rooms. And I don't know if you're like me, but I've got about 5 or 6 remote controls. I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, but what is it with remote controls? You have them for everything, don't you?
Well, I know, and also, you know, when you've probably got some you don't actually need anymore, but you don't throw them out just in case you've got confused. But I've got a little pot in my room, my living room, and I keep my remote controls, but I've always got a pair of scissors and a couple of pencils, because you do need those, don't they? Has anyone got a pen? But I think that because it's luxurious and because the sand colour, it's a neutral tone. I think that would fit in most rooms.
That's it.
So that's what I would do with that one.
Now, if you want the luxury, then the details are on your screen there for your gorgeous finish here. You've got your dusky pink there and your sand there. Again, neutral tone. Maybe it's going into a gents room and you don't necessarily want the pink tone. Well, you've got your 2 options with these. Again, exactly the same as previously. Lift the base up and then obviously fold it flat, as you can see there. Really, really good kind of durability and storability, should we say, with these. Makes it nice and sturdy with your pockets in there. I can see, Rebecca, you've got yours there as well. I mean, it's just a classy look.
They are, and well, I filled mine with sewing threads because I'm really into craft storage. I've got a craft room and it's often quite a mess. So if I can do anything to store it, I've got one of the small ones filled with fabric, I've got a big one filled with wool. So it's quite nice, and I've got buttons and different things in them. But for me, storage needs to be easy and quick. I can't really be having storage where there's lots and lots of compartments. I have to sort everything out, because if I had to put all my threads onto little racks, I just wouldn't happen. But with this storage, it's great because you can just chuck it in. So if you've got like the one I have here that's full of, well, it's all my crochet laces and pom-poms and ribbons, you can just quickly put it in. And I think you're better at tidying up if storage is simple.
Well, you can save yourself a fortune because you know where things are, don't you? And you don't end up going out and buying things for a second or third time.
Which I often do.
Same here. Same here, which is why I can reference it, because I know it happens. With your packaging, incidentally, when it comes, you'll have a whole series of pictures on here that give you some ideas of scenarios where you might be able to use them in your own home. So you can see that they fit beautifully within the home decor situation. If you've got one of those kind of caddy systems, then of course they can fit neatly within there. And of course it is a huge range that Miori bring to us, so hopefully we'll see more as time goes on, but it just shows you how you can work with these. But yeah, if you're wanting your dusty rose or your dusty stand, then the details are on your screen there at 533357, and of course we are referencing the 2 beautiful little boxes, as you can see here, with that gorgeous plush finish to them, giving them a very, very classy look. If you wanted them, the details are on your screen. Just need to give you a little bit more information on something else though, which I think is definitely worth considering. This nice little set here of your scissors. Oh, Quilted Bear bring us a fabulous range of all sorts of different goodies of a sewing nature. Now this one, it has got a happy hour on there. Forget that, it's not a happy hour deal, but it is a brilliant price at £29.99, and you can see you're getting your duo of scissors in there, 21cm blades as well as your 9.5cm, so perfect for you doing your little bits of stitching in detail. And have you noticed you've got a rose gold thimble and also also your little kind of glass bead pins at the top there as well. Yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, you can pop that one into your basket as well. But we've been preempted. The details have changed already on your screen because we're rather excited to tell you that we have got these two back in stock. Yay! Extended delivery, as we've mentioned previously, but with these slightly longer. Now, did you say the 3rd of May then? Because we're not on the 3rd. 3rd of June. That's the kind of mistake I would make. If you haven't got them already, then there's an issue. No, it is the 3rd of June, but that's not too long because that's next week, isn't it? Is it next week or the week after? So, yeah, 10. Yeah. So it's a little while off as well. Now, let me just bring out the polka dot one. Because obviously when they come to you, they're beautifully packaged just like so. So giving them as a gift, absolutely perfect, nice and easy for you to do so. And again, when they get to the recipient, or if you're going to be using them yourself, all you need to do is open them up, pop that base down, that solid base that you've got there as well, as you can see there. So brilliant. Again, you've got your little pockets in the side there, so if you have got anything that you're wanting to keep, nails, scissors, emery boards, anything that you want kind of separate potentially, then you can pop those into the side there as well. So we're looking at 14 days extended delivery, which we think takes you through to the 3rd of June. Obviously, if they can come to you any sooner, then they will do, but just bear that in mind when you are placing your order. £10.95 will get you choices of. You've either got your fabulous red, as you can see here, your hibiscus red dots, or you have got your fabulous stars. They look nice together, actually, don't they? I like those together.
The red, I've filled my red one with fat quarters. Look, you can get 20 fat quarters in one of these.
20 fat quarters?
Yeah, because I've got 4 packs and there's 5 in a bundle, so there's 20 fat quarters in there.
Wow.
But wouldn't it look lovely in a kitchen? You know how most of us have a bit of stainless steel or chrome or black, and nice to have a bit of a pop of colour. So I'd put some spices in here, particularly if you have the dividers. But you know, you've always got the sort of herbs and spices, the mixed herbs and the curry powder, the ones that you use the most. That would look lovely in the kitchen. There's so many things. Also, you could put, if you had the dividers, you could put your washing up liquid in one side and then your brushes in the other side.
That's a good point as well. I'm thinking as well about going within drawers as well, because I've got a kind of a fitted wardrobe set up with some of the drawers are quite deep, but then I've got little elements in there, kind of getting personal now, but if you've got a bra that's got straps that come off it, you always lose the straps. Well, why not pop them in there? Or your tights, or your different bits of people. There's a lot of people out there relating to that one. Maybe not our male director in the gallery at the moment, but it is an issue when you can't find those bits and pieces. Jewellery, perhaps. Jewellery that's maybe too big to go into a jewellery box, things like bangles or necklaces that have got large pieces on them. Then this is a nice way for you to kind of put all your bits and pieces in there. And I suppose the guys, again, if they've got jewellery and cufflinks and things like that.
And that sort of stuff. But also as a gift, you know, if you bought somebody just a small pair of earrings, what a lovely gift to put them in. You could wrap them up, put them in, because earrings would be great in the little pockets. And then it's like, it's the best gift box, isn't it? Because you would use it so much. So that's what I would use. Or you could put a little herb in it. I was thinking, because I really like the idea of the red or this one in the kitchen. You could put a little basil pot. You know the ones you can just buy in the supermarkets for £1, those. What a nice present.
That's it. And they never know. This doesn't come with a guarantee, incidentally, but if you've got children and you're trying to get them to kind of keep tidy and tidy things away, I think you could have a little game with these. I think the kids would be lovely, love putting their little bricks in there, their little cars in there and things like that, because it's something that a child could quite easily manage and hold and actually still have a free hand to start tidying up. I know I am living in cloud cuckoo land if I'm thinking about little kids tidying up after themselves. But
yeah, but I think they would quite enjoy that,
yeah,
you know, and if you could say, well, look, we're going to Grandma's tomorrow, you know, put in here what you want to take, trying to limit it a bit. But most children have their sort of special things, you know, that often they'll have 2 or 3 cars that they really like. And they're often really little things that you have no idea why they like, but this could be their special box.
It could indeed, couldn't it? Yeah, nice idea, that, like that. Now, one thing I would suggest, if you are looking at using it for storage, perhaps for yourself, do look at the inserts, because we have got these wonderful inserts that are available. Of course, you are going to get one within your one-day special, but they are available as a set of 2, and the details have just popped up on your screen. Fold flat, which is brilliant, but of course they pop up just as the little kind of caddies have been doing so, and these fit neatly within the minis. So of course you've got your pink, not your pink, sorry, your red. So again, as you just open that up, just make sure that you don't catch the little net pockets as you're popping them in, but they are quite malleable, so you can kind of bend them just to make sure that they go in. But there you go, you can see they sit in there nice and neatly, and of course give you the ability then to have things sitting upright. Things that you don't necessarily want to store on their side, even though they've got a screw cap on there, they do tend to kind of, you find that the insides do seep out, don't they, sometimes with your hand lotions and things like that. So keeping things upright is brilliant. And of course with your brushes, it just means you can get to them quickly and easily. Now, these have been popular. The polka dot, is it the polka dots that 60% of the stock has gone? Oh, the inserts, I do apologise. So the inserts, 60% of the stock has gone of these. And as we said, you could just get hold of these to go inside of your minis. But of course, you could kind of build up a configuration yourself of these if you wanted to put them into the larger ones as well. If you were to go for the large, which is in the one-day special, could these go in there? I mean, I think I did put the caddy in there, didn't I?
I think you put the caddy in. I don't think the inserts, because the inserts need to sort of have the structure of the mini box to be able to stay upright. So, but you could certainly put those into it.
Good point.
I've got my large one full of wool, just like yours, so it's really useful for yarn storage. I've got one of them because I thought, you know, wouldn't this be great, well, for my sewing room to put patterns in? Because you know when you've got dress patterns and they're all different sizes, like mine are all different sizes, you can pop them in there. And I would put a lot of my craft books in here. I didn't bring them all up with me because I didn't want to carry them all, but these are so strong, they hold so much weight that you could put quite a lot. And I also used one of them, one large one, for my wool, and I was amazed. I keep my wool in those you know, those are kind of organza drawstring bags that you get when you order wool, and they come often, these big ones. And
I know, yes, yeah.
And I had 3 big ones of those, which look really messy on the shelf. And I poured them in here, and I got them all in, and I've still got a bit of space. So it's quite amazing, actually, how much you can get in. So on my shelf, this looks a lot better. And actually, we had a viewer that emailed in last night, and I agree, because I've tried it. These fit on the shelves from that well-known large Swedish furniture company that do sort of block shelving bookcases, and the small and the large fit perfectly on those.
Aha,
which is really useful. So now, you know, I've got 3/4 of my whole wool, and I've still got space left. And how neat does that look?
It looks amazing. Love it. And of course, the one that Rebecca's got there is the largest of the ones that you're getting within the one-day special. Many of you are taking advantage of the choices of colours that we've got for the minis as well. Now, I've got the details of the mini inserts on the screen, but we're going to swap that around because you've got choices with regards to those mini caddies. Of course, they fold flat, just as we've seen previously, and you've got lots of choices with these. Kicking things off with the smoky tones, which you've got with your one-day special. Might be that you want to go for an additional couple of these, and you can do. At $9.99 each, it's worth thinking about popping them into your Flexi order alongside your one-day special. So you've got that gorgeous smoky green, you've got the fabulous smoky blue again. Those are the colours with regards to your one-day special. But then we start going into the realms of designer look, because we've got that minty green with this particular next one that you've got. 70% of the stock has gone of that one. Can I open it up and have a little look? Let's slide it out and let's have a little look at this particular one, because I think if it's proven to be so popular, then it's only right that we do so. I'll try not to damage the packaging in the process, so we can slide it all back in afterwards. It is, yes, it's very much a bathroom colour, isn't it?
A very watery colour, but you could keep loads of different things. You know, you've got in your bathroom cabinet sometimes, you've got, you know, tweezers and nail clippers and all those bits and pieces that fall over. But these would be really useful. If you've got, you know, a sink that's got a cupboard and shelves underneath, you could organise everything under there.
That's definitely. Do consider going for those inserts. As you heard from Rebecca there, if you're putting all those different bits and pieces in there, it is good to have that divider that you can pop inside. So if you're going for a couple of these, they'd be $9.99 each with regards to the caddies, but then at the bottom of the screen you get 2 of your mini inserts. So that might be the way that you introduce yourself to the Miori brand, because of course it is a brand new brand to us here at Hochanda. And if you're just thinking to yourself, well, yeah, I like the look of this, but I just want to try out a couple of little pieces, then you can do. Now, of course, that is your minty peat green. I'm going to pop that back there, and I will pop it back into the box in a few moments, but you don't need to watch me doing that, do you? The next one that we've got is that gorgeous grey, classic grey. And it's like a graphite, isn't it? Graphite. There's an E on the end, Hayley. Graphite grey, as you can see there. This is a nice one, potentially, to go with luggage. So maybe you've got somebody who travels a lot to do with business. Then that might be a nice one to go with the kind of... in keeping of the ensemble that they've got their suitcases and briefcases and things like that. So that's a nice little one to go alongside there. As we work our way down, we've got one of my favourites, a really fun colour, this gorgeous, gorgeous blue turquoise. Now, we're calling this one, was it azure? Azure blue was this one, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, the colour of the azure. Well, I believe so. I've never been that close, to be honest. But if you're wanting this particular one, 70% of the stock has gone. So nice choice with that one. Another one that's lovely is the red one here. It might be that you've gone for the polka dot one and you want something as a little bit of a contrast. Well, they work well together. Should we bring that one in just to show you side by side? They do work well, because you might not necessarily want the polka dot on both of them. Well, the red alongside it does work really, really well, as you can see there. So a nice kind of plain tone alongside your polka dot. But of course the polka dot details, if you wanted those, are at the bottom of the screen then. That's your turquoise, that's your red, and then of course we're going more into the realms of your classic tones with these ones. Got your lava black with this one. I love the contrast of the grey and how the elastic kind of complements the binding that you've got on there. Working our way along again, a gorgeous grey with this one. This particular one, I can't remember what grey this particular one, but yeah. Nice colour tone, that particular one that you've got as well. Oh, that's the marine blue, that's right. That's right, the marine blue. And then we've got more of a lighter tone again with the lighter grey. Of course, when you look on the website, they all are obvious, the different colours that you've got. You kind of got your drop down and it'll show all the different colour options. So $9.99 for each one of those. And again, if you're thinking of gifts for people, these aren't bad gifts to get for people for just less than a tenner. And I think they'll be something that's very much welcomed by anybody. Lots of choices, lots of colours. And at $9.99, brilliant value for money. 708060. Now, of course, you have got a couple of these little mini ones featuring within your one-day special. Next size up is called small, but technically, I don't think it's that small, is it, Rebecca? It's quite a good size.
Yeah, they are. They're a really good size. I mean, it says... Oh, we're talking about the small, not the mini.
The small, yeah, the next one.
They are. The mini one. They're 5.5 inches. Shall I give you the exact measurements? 6.5 inches wide. 5.5 inches high.
So is that the mini?
That's the mini.
What about the small? The next one up?
So the small one is, if you think of it a bit like a ruler, it's 12.5 inches wide and 10.5 inches high. So it's quite a good size. I'll show you one that I've got here that I've filled with Gosh, it's heavy. I've filled mine with fabric. So you can see I've got packs and packs of either fat quarters, or I've got the odd half metre or whole metres, and there's absolutely loads in there. There must be about 20-30 metres of fabric in there. But look, you can get so much in it, and this is ever so heavy, but it's really strong. I don't sort of feel like, you know, sometimes when you're carrying a box and you think, oh, I'll have to put my hands under the base, but you don't feel that at all with this because it is made so well, it's quality. I think that's the problem, is and once you get these and you see the brand, you will understand how good they are.
Well, this is it. I mean, you've got the confidence that when you pick those handles up, you're not going to have either the base dropping off or the handles coming away, which, of course, is something that can be a little bit nerve-wracking. This particular one here, we've got loads of yarn in, one of the 7-day savers, and that is the small. Again, this is the one that we've just been hearing from Rebecca. I've actually got another version, because that's a smoky blue. Let me bring in a smoky green, because this particular one is filled with kind of crafty bits and pieces, so perhaps this is something that you can relate to. The pockets on the side, perfect for your A4, but of course the beauty is you can still pick it up, you're not damaging your A4. Things like your trimmer, that could sit in the back, the side there as well. You've got things like your scissors sitting in there. You've got things like your heat tool could be in here, your stamp platform could be in there, your die storage could be in there. And the beauty is you can still pick everything up quite easily and transport it. But of course the key thing is these fold down. So if I take everything back out just for a moment, this is one of the things that is such a brilliant design design with these, because the way that they've been put together, the quality of the stitching, how all those different elements come together so beautifully, means that you've got a sturdy box. So you lift the base, and this is the case with any one of these. You've got a base that you lift with a little tab there. You can see that secured in there, tightly stitched in place. Move that out of the way, and of course that frees up the base there. When you press there, everything comes together, as you can see, and then of course on some of them you will have your elastic strap, which literally wraps around. What that means is you could actually pop that within one of the larger ones if you wanted to. So if you're going shopping and you're thinking of taking that one and putting it in your trolley, why not take the smaller one? Because you've almost got like an overflow then, as you can see there, when you come to doing your shopping. I just think they're absolutely brilliant. And the brands themselves, I mean, the quality that we've got here, phenomenal. I haven't even mentioned, with your one-day special, don't forget you are getting your fat quarters as well there, as a little bit of a bonus. And they fit nice and neatly within your little, your mini. So it fit in there perfectly. Now, busy for those inserts. If you are wanting those inserts, do bear in mind you need to get hold of them sooner rather than later. Rebecca, we're going to see more of you a little bit later on at 12 o'clock, I believe.
Yes, no, we'll come back and talk about storage again and what you can do with it and perfect places. There's so many ideas. I asked everyone in my family, what would you do with your storage? And everyone had different things that they would do with it. And immediately people think, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, often you have certain things that you really need, like shoes. Fantastic to put shoes in, because you know there's always shoes. If you're always anything like mine, everyone walks in, kicks their shoes off and walks off. But you know, particularly with the large one, you could, if you had two of those, you could pop everyone's shoes in them. The small one, brilliant for shoe cleaning kit as well. That was something else.
That's a good point, and it's the kind of thing that fits neatly in the cupboard under the stairs, doesn't it?
Well, you can just bring it out, and because it's got those pockets in the side, you know, you could keep the brushes in the pockets or the polish, and you know, and just quick tidying up. I think that's what we all need, isn't it? Quick solutions.
It certainly is. Now, Rebecca will be back with you at 12 o'clock, so look forward to meeting up with you then. Don't forget, do take the opportunity to place the order for your one-day specials. Of course, you're getting your large that was spoken of, you're getting your small, which technically isn't that small, and then you get your two minis, and you are getting one of those inserts so as you can get organised within your caddies. You're also getting your fat quarters as well, but it's opened up your Flexi order, so do check out some of those other goodies, and don't forget those printed versions we have got back in stock, so do make sure you check those out. I will see you a little bit later on. See you in a bit. All more sewing. This time we're sewing with Alice Caroline. Looking forward to this one. Then we're back with die cuts with a view deals. Looking forward to that one. Lovely Nikki has produced some videos for us. Then it's Let Leonie Loose time.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. We have got a fantastic hour ahead. So you can see it's Alice Caroline, some beautiful fabric kits for you. And I have to say the fabrics are exquisite. We've got Liberty Lawn fabrics, which really does says it says it all really with the quality that we're going to be bringing. But I've got a lot of time for Alice Caroline. I think fantastic company. Tell you what, the best way to really, I know some of our viewers might not have seen a show before with Alice Caroline. They've only been here once before, I think. So we've got a video with Anna, who's going to explain more.
So I'm here with all the lovely Alice Caroline products that we've got for today's show. Just wanted to show you before I do the demos. I wanted to show you all the delicious Liberty fabric that we've got for you today. So we've got a selection of charms. These three are 2.5-inch charms, and you can make gorgeous cushions with these. You can just sew them together and make a lovely cushion front. I showed that on the last show that I was on. And then we've got 5-inch charms here, which are in a lovely rainbow of colours or in pinks. Now, Anna, another Anna, just to confuse you, from the office, has made these gorgeous cards just to show you what you can do with the 5-inch charms, or you could use the 2.5-inch charms for these as well. So we've got a really nice rainbow card here, with the lovely word hope. We're all very hopeful in these very strange times. And these heart cards, as you can see, she's cut a heart out and used both sets. So I just wanted to show you what you can use those charms for. You can use them for sewing as well, obviously, as card making, but I know lots of Hochanda viewers love cards. The next thing is this gorgeous Goldfinch cushion kit. And I've got Alice here to, obviously social distancing, I've got Alice here to tell you what inspired her to make this beautiful cushion.
Well, I really love Japan, and I've got a friend who lives in Tokyo, and I've been lucky enough to visit her a couple of times. And I just love everything about how they follow the seasons. So this quilt block has got the seasons in it. There's cherry blossom on the right, and then moving around the seasons through the autumn to chrysanthemums on the bottom left, with a little birdie there, and it's quite a Japanese inspired design.
It's beautiful, and there's the actual kit that you get. So you get all the Liberty fabrics inside there to make a lovely cushion. So that would just look beautiful on any sofa really. So that's that one. And we've got the clam purses kit. So you get everything that you need in here to make these beautiful clam purses. Now in each kit you get enough to make a larger clam purse and a smaller clam purse. So that's that kit. And then we've got these were so popular on the last show, we decided to make them in more colours. So we've got the makeup and coin purse. Again, you get enough to make 2 purses, a smaller little coin purse and a slightly bigger makeup purse. Well, again, this is really good size for your cables or your little bits, your pens, things to put in your handbag. And it comes in 2 lovely colourways. This is the pink colourway here, which is a really cute little Liberty print. And then we've got the blue colourway, which I think is one of my favourite products from today's show, this one. I just love the sort of larger scale florals on that. So that's the purse kits. Then we've got the Dresden plate cushion cover. So this makes this amazing cushion, you can see behind here. And this is a style called English paper piecing. It's so fun, this part is hand sewn, and it's such a therapeutic, really lovely thing to do. And during this time I've become obsessed with English paper piecing, sitting at home, you know, with not very much to do sometimes. So it's just a really lovely thing to have done. And this bit can either be done using a machine or you could hand sew that as well. So that's the Dresden plate cushion. This is so cute. This is the gorgeous cat or mouse bag. So you can either make a cat or a mouse in this bag. And it's a little rucksack. So it can, the handle sizes can be adjusted for a child or for a grown-up. Quite fond of this myself. So this one's obviously a little cat, or you can make a mouse with it as well. There you go, there's the mouse. And that comes in 2 colourways. You've got this lovely colourway here, which is Arley Gardens, I think it's called, and then you've got this one which is called Mamie. And finally we've got the Wiltshire Star Cushion Kit, which makes 2 cushions in this beautiful rainbow of colours. And Alice, what inspired you to design these gorgeous cushions?
I really like star quilt blocks and the really traditional American sort of Amish quilt style, and this one's loosely based around a block called a sawtooth star. On the sawtooth star you'd have a plane in the centre, but I've changed it so that one of the stars has got white in the middle and one of the stars has got the different colours in the middle. Yeah. But you could arrange it however you liked within the cushion kit. You could do them both the same, or you could do them different like I've done them. And I've done a rainbow going around the outside from red through orange to yellow, green and blue and purple. And that's all done in the Wiltshire Shadow collection, which is a quilt cotton weight that Liberty have done.
Amazing.
What I would say, the real theme of the show is the quality of the fabrics and also beautiful kits. Let me just have a look at our first option. Now, these are 2 different options for you. You have got your Alice Caroline 5-inch pre-cut charm squares. Top one we're looking at here, this is your rainbow, and I will just lift that up. Oh my goodness, look at that. So I believe you're getting 14 of, I apologise, 20. I don't know where I got 14 from. 20 sounds better. You're getting 20 of the fabric squares. So just to be clear, you'll be getting 20. They're all pre-cut for you, but they are absolutely stunning in design. So that's one option for you. Remember, we are talking Liberty lawn fabric. This is your pink option, and I will once again I'll lift up and reveal. Look at all of those. $14.99 your price. Oh, that's where it was the price I got confused. So $14.99, you're getting 20 of those. 684953, your item number. I'm actually struggling because I like the pink and I like the rainbow. Well, yeah, I don't want to be one of those people that just go along with the trend, but the most popular at the moment is pink, and I have to say, if I was pushed into making a decision, I think maybe I'd go for pinks, or maybe I'd go for both. $14.99 your price, 684953 item number. So those are your charms, your 5-inch squares. Now we've got 2.5-inch squares, so your smaller squares coming through here. Wow, 3 different options. So just having a little look at the options that you're getting here. Now, with these, you're getting 36 2.5 inch charms, squares, Liberty Lawn. You've got your Tuna Lawn. This is your primary colour. Your delicate pinks, which we can see here. And just down here would be our rainbow, which we saw. So if you did want to get the rainbow and the larger and the small, maybe you could play between the two. This really does signify why Liberty has an enduring charm. And you instantly, when you see fabric, you see Liberty fabric, you know it's Liberty fabric. It's the quality, it's the colour palette. Now within these, you're getting 9 different fabrics and you're getting 4 of each. So just to give you whichever option you go for there. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Think about what you could be making with these. What projects do you have in mind? Do you have any patterns currently that you might have made something in the past? You've got the pattern, you've been just waiting for the right fabric to come around to bring it back to life. But equally, just showing how a lot, and I know a lot of crafters, they do cross-discipline. So if you like your soft craft, but also your paper crafting, how about that? Make it into beautiful cards, if you want. You've got choices here. $9.99 your price, 220212 your item number. We're going to move on to one of the first kits we're going to bring you. This is your makeup and your queen purse. So just having a little look. Beautiful. Now you've got 2 different colour options. You are getting the kits. You're getting the zips and the fabric, and of course the instructions and the patterns to make these. This is your first option. That is your Edingham blue. Wow, come on, that is beautiful. Isn't that nice? So that's one option, Edingham blue. You've also got your Thorpe Hill Park, pink, to say park, could be a park. Just have a look here. Wow. All right, that is tough choice. They're both stunning. I'm going to sit on the fence here because I could not pick a favourite. Genuinely couldn't pick a favourite there. At the moment, blue is in the lead. It could change. We'll find out. $15.99 is your price. You're getting your fabric to bring that fantastic pattern to life, and you're getting the zips in the mix as well, which you can see here. Okay, we've got to move on. 339179 your item number. You just pick whichever option you would like to put in your basket. Now, next we've got, I like the shape. This is your clam purse coming through. You always started the show by saying we're going to be featuring Liberty fabrics, and I have to say that the introduction of Liberty fabrics with the kit definitely elevates it, because instantly they look special, and that is a compliment to the design, and I really do like that clam design, but also the fabrics as well. So everything about this is an absolute win. So you've got 2 different options, your Wiltshire Retro, which we were just seeing there, and you are getting within, you're getting your fabrics, you're also getting your wadding in there as well, and you're getting your zips. Look, large size zips coming through. So all of that in a bundle, and of course you can make 2 of the clam shake bags. That's your Wiltshire option, and we've also got the Wiltshire Retro, I should say, and then we've got our Movie. Oh, I like the Movie. I think on this one, I personally would be going for the Movie. That's just me. It seems to be a popular choice. It's interesting. Our producer Emily was saying she can see a little bit of getting sort of the impression of maybe under the water, depending on how you see it. I see that. That's a good eye. Right. So again, you're getting the full kit. So within the kit, look at the fabrics that we are featuring. You're getting. I'll lift these up. So we're getting the zips. You've got the wadding behind here, so you have the wadding. You've got the zips, but look at that fabric. That is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning fabric. And of course, you are getting fantastic instructions as well from Alice Caroline. So you've got the instructions to make these fantastic kits. $19.99 for bags of this quality, and you've got the instructions to keep and then go on. Look, do you know, let's think about this. We are busy at the moment, but if you put this into context, how much would you pay just for a pattern? Now when you break it down, you're getting Liberty fabrics. No, I think that's fair. Actually, where I was thinking, Emily was saying to me $9.99. I totally agree. So $9.99 for your pattern. Then effectively, for £10, you're getting your wadding, you're getting your zips, you're getting your fabric, and you're getting the beautiful Liberty design. Oh, it's all Liberty fabric. I mean, you can't go wrong. 090351, your item number. Just pick whichever option you want to go for, Mauve or your Wiltshire Retro. 090351, your item number. Now, next, this is a little bit special. There are certain kits that you see, they really do stand out. And we had a little sneak peek at this in a little video we showed you. Have a look at that. Ooh, hoo, hoo. This is your Alice Caroline Liberty fabric. It is the tan. Do you know what? I apologise because earlier on I said tuna lawn. I don't know what it is. Tanner lawn, Goldfinch or Tana Goldfinch cushion kit. Beautiful, beautiful Goldfinch. I mean, the detail that you are getting in here is exquisite. So you're getting, we're saying the cushion kit, this is your front of your cushion. And then obviously you would make the back, but my goodness. The finish size is 19 inches by 19 inches. The center detail that you are getting, that playfulness between the butterfly, the goldfinch, the flowers, and also the binding around there as well. Now you can wash to 30 degrees, just be careful with it. But as a feature cushion, really getting the most out of your Liberty fabrics, the design, I mean, that is special. That is a very, very special cushion. So if you do want to go for this kit, it's just making the front of your cushion. 309-601 your item number, $34.99 for something that I don't want to lay it on too thick, but I think this is going to be an heirloom. Have a look at all the fabric that you are getting. So you've got your charm packs in the mix, or your charms, I should say. So charm squares, it's not a charm pack. So 5-inch squares. Then you're getting, oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Your front, you're sort of getting your backing, and then you're getting more fabric in the mix. So all of that for $34.99, it is a great price for very special fabrics and designs. Get the most out of it. That's going to be a lovely make. If you're looking for a project, something special to do, it's on your screens right now. 309-601, your item number. And just to remind you, that is what it's going to make. Look at that. And the more you do look at it, the more you discover as well. Very special indeed. Right, we've got to move on. Now, we have a 9-patch cushion kit coming through. So here with the 9-patch cushion kit, it's just for the front of the cushion. Have we got the cushion here? No, we don't. Apologies, we don't have the cushion here. But look at these fabrics that you are getting. Now the beauty is with the 9-patch, you've got scope. You can make it however you like. Actually, do you know what? Let me go through these. I think individually, so you can see. There is, just a feel, and anyone who's ever bought Liberty fabric will know exactly what I'm talking about. The feel of Liberty fabric, it feels decadent, and I know that sounds like I am sort of laying it on thick, but they are stunning fabrics. Beautiful. Bold, beautiful colours, designs. $14.95 is your price. It's actually a nice project for a beginner too. If you're looking to just dip your toe into the world that is Alice Caroline, you are getting the instructions and you're getting some beautiful Liberty fabrics to play with as well. 821-920, your item number. Now we're going to move on. This is very cool and very different. Look at this. So it's a cat or mouse bag. Do you know somebody you would like to make this for? Could be for yourself, because I think young or old. I tell you who would love this. I'm going to look at her now because she's just on the outside studio playing for a show. Chloe, our floor manager. Chloe, this is all you, right? Chloe's nodding her head. So you wear it as a backpack coming through. The whole team in my ear go, how sweet this is. You would, seriously, you would wear this. I think for a younger member of your family, that would be an amazing gift to make them. But forget younger members, any age would appreciate this. And I really mean this, from 6 to 600. You know, this is just a lovely, lovely, lovely bag. $35.99 is your price. Let me show you what you are getting. Now, I'm just going to also lift this up. This is worth seeing. Let me show you here. You can make the two different bags. So there's the mouse or the cat. You just choose. Okay? Here you go. When you're making it up, you just decide. And these full instructions are here. And you can see, I mean, that is very detailed. You're getting all your instructions coming through. There's your cutouts coming through. We're getting busy for this one. Let me just show you there. There, all your information going in. Okay, so you have got two different options. Just having a look at the options here. Just going to lift this up. So you've got your Mamie and then your Arley Garden. So there's your Mamie and there's the straps. And over here we have our Arley Gardens. And the cream that you're seeing behind, that's your lining. There. And there's the straps. So again, if you think, shall I try and, let me see if I can put it on. I might, no, I think I can do it. Look, if I'm 6'1", if I can wear it, anyone can wear it. I'd rock this. I felt I'm ready to go to Comic-Con. I might have twisted something around there. I think I haven't put one through a strap, so don't worry about that. That's just me messing up putting it on. But I mean, look, that's actually very cool. I think these are great. It's a really nice bag. It is something that's different, but genuinely, in my mind, I know, just having a think, my nieces, I know about 5, and I am thinking about younger members' family, but I think I do stand by anybody, any age. $35.99, but I definitely know 5 members of family and friends who would love this. $35.99 your price, 030279 your item number. It's fun and a little bit different. Right, we got to move on. Something else for you. Got 2 more things to show you, and then we will be getting to our first demonstration. Now, this is your Dresden plate cushion, $34.95 your price, 709 513 your item number there. So, having a little look, this is what we mean by your Dresden cushion. Whew, that is a little bit special. So you're getting everything to make the front, and then obviously you just make the reverse there. But I mean, look at that as a cushion. Isn't that stunning? The fabrics, the sort of kaleidoscope of colours that you're getting there, how they complement each other. You're getting 16 different fabrics coming through. And then obviously the instructions and everything you need. And also, if I just lift that up, you're getting the templates. I think that might be maybe some paper piecing, English paper piecing. Okay. Now, we're just having a look. We think that you might be able to make the back as well, so the whole cushion with this option. So I'll pop that back. So apologies, because I did say just the front, but we believe you are getting enough of the cotton to make the front and back. $34.95 is your price, 709 513 your item number. I'm going to move on. The Wilshire Star that we're seeing here, and I have got one made up. You can see behind me. I'm going to grab that in a second. But everything you need. Showing you that there, all that, oh, look at that. So now here you're getting enough fabric to make 2 cushions. 16 by 16 and your 12 by 12, and I do have said cushions. I'll just grab them. Sorry, Marcus. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? So you're getting lovely colours coming in, and then the different design, which you can see there. So 12 different fabrics that you get to enjoy, stunning fabrics, and I like how the pattern and the colours play together. Subtle, stunning, vibrant, like it. $34.99 is your price. 9338 026, your item number. Now we're going to have a look at our first demonstration. It's going to be the clam purse. Enjoy.
So hi, it's really exciting to be on Hochanda, and this is a bit different to how we normally do it, so it's all a bit weird. It's taken us ages to set this up in the studio, but it's all very exciting. So hello everybody. Alice is filming today, and she is the owner and inspiration behind Alice Caroline, and she is the person who's designed all of the patterns that you'll see on today's show, and I'm going to talk to her about some of the designs as we go along. So today we've got the clam purses kit. So there's two colourways. There's the gorgeous blue and purple colourway and the mauvey, and then there's the Wiltshire colourway in what lots of people will recognise as a really, really well-known and famous Liberty print. You get everything that you need to make the clam purses in the kit. You get your 2 zips. Sorry, I should have said you can make 2 clam purses. You get your 2 zips, you get your Liberty fabric, which is this fabric on the outside here. You get your lining fabric, which is either in the sort of lilac colour or the cream, which is this, and you get your zips and wadding. So it's a really lovely design, and I thought, Alice, do you want to tell us a little bit about why you designed it, what your inspiration was?
Yeah, I just wanted a really cute little purse for when you're travelling, when travelling was a thing. And it will be again soon. And so Anna and I, when we went and delivered the quilts for SOS Quilts, we took our English paper piecing on the plane, and the small one was really handy to have everything you need, needles and the papers and everything in it. And the larger one I used to keep like my chargers and wires and things.
Yeah, so they're really good. They've got the box bottom, which I think is sort of a brilliant design, because it means that you can get loads more in it. You can see there's lots of space in those to get.
Yeah,
lots
they
of things
sit
in.
really nicely when they sit, and you can open them and see what's inside and pick things out as you need them.
Great. So I'm going to do a demo on the clam purse. So as I said, you get 2 sizes of clams. You get all the pattern pieces inside it at the right size. So all you need to do is cut it out, stick the pieces together and cut it out. And so this is the smaller one, and then I've sort of prepped the larger one. So what you need to do first off is to cut your Liberty fabric, and then the wadding that you get inside it. The wadding gives it a really lovely sort of soft, squidgy feel, which is super nice finish. And you've got your lining there. So let's just put that to one side. So I've done the same on this one. This is your pattern piece. As you can see, you just literally stick the pieces together. So I have put the 3 pieces together, the Liberty fabric, wadding and lining, and we have sewn around the outside with a 1/4 inch seam, and I'm just going to finish that off on here. If you use the needle down position on your sewing machine, then you can just swivel at the corners. So there we are. Okie dokes. I'm just turning that round, going around the edge, and it's a fairly quick sew with all 3 layers together. What I should have said was that you've got the Liberty fabric facing up, you've got the wadding in the middle, and then you've got the lining with right side down, facing down. So it's basically as a finished product. All the way around there, swivel it round. Okie doke, so that's that done, and then we're going to add the zip. As you can see, I've added it onto one side already. So what we do with the zip is, on this side, I've already sewn it to the right side of this side, and then I've trimmed it and pressed it down. But I'll show you exactly what I mean on here. First things first though, because I'm sewing the second bit, I'm just going to mark with this is an air drying marker, or you can get a washable, a water soluble one. I'm just going to mark this side of the zip and this side of the zip, so that when we open it out we know exactly where to place the zip. So I'm going to open that out, and I'm going to sew it zip right side down onto here. I'm going to get my marker, I'm going to place that on the edge of there. Okie dokes. Just going to pin that all the way around. I think what Alice was saying was she loved putting her cables in this, and I have a one of these in my bag for cables. You know, when you're transporting your charger around or your cable for your laptop or whatever, and it's super handy. For holding those things in. Okie doke, so we're going to pin that quickly to there. And then I'm going to change to the zipper foot on my sewing machine. If you don't have a zipper foot, it doesn't matter hugely, but it's quite useful to get a nice finish. Remember to move the needle. So I'm just going to sew that. So I've gone right side of zip to right side of fabric. Just pulling the pins out as I go along. Why did you choose these fabrics for these kits, Alice?
The Wiltshire one is a retro print that we really love. It's from the Vintage Archive, and we had it reprinted by Liberty because we loved it so much. And the Movi is one of our favourite prints by one of our favourite designers who used to work at Liberty for quite a long time. And she designed many of the really classic Liberty prints. She's called Emma Morstan.
Lovely. So as you can see, I'm just pulling the zip away, and I'm going to trim that away. You need to hold the zip out of the way while you do this, otherwise you might end up cutting the zip, and actually you want that bit of the zip there so that you can then top stitch it on the other side. It does it comes away quite nicely. So we just discard that. And then what we're going to do is go onto this side. So we're now on the lining side, and we're going to, you've got your raw edge in there, you're just going to fold it over and pin it. It's quite important to pin this because otherwise it can pucker. And in the instructions it says don't be tempted to press it because it gives a nicer finish if you don't. So that's a good piece of advice. So we're just going to top stitch that. So I don't think I'm going to have time to show you everything on this, so I'll just pin it, and then I can show you what I did on the other side. So we would just top stitch that in place close to this edge here, and you can see that's what I've done on that side there. Okay, so imagine that that is sewn. Then we're going to take our box, and we're going to do the zip up. All those pins in place, that's a bit fiddly. And then we're going to sew the box corners. Let's do this side first. So you pull it together like this, and you literally sew across the seam. I'm going to pin it in place first. And then we're going to trim the zip off afterwards. Just change back to my normal foot. and sew across. There's a really nice bit in the pattern where you would make an encasement for it, so this raw edge gets hidden. So I'll just finish showing you this, and then you can see how it gets put together. So we would trim this all off like so, and then this is I'll just show you, just because I just wanted to show you the finished thing. This would get put. This is a little bit of Liberty. You can either use lining or Liberty, and you press it, and then you sew this side, right side in, like this, across that. So flip it over and sew it, and that encases your seam. So that's it in a nutshell. Looks a bit messy, but here are the beautiful finished products. And yeah, I hope you like it. It's a great little design, and it's a cute little purse. We get 2 purses, so that's great.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Anna. So just showing you some of the, well, one of the kits with the clamshell. Say all the kits are fantastic today on the show. First time as a presenter, I've had the enjoyment of presenting an Alice Caroline show for you, and I have to say we've got some beautiful things. Starting with our 5-inch squares, our 5-inch charm squares. What you are getting is a 2 different options, but such a beautiful palette of Liberty fabric. So it's a Liberty lawn fabric that you are getting here, but as you can see, it is a feast for the eyes. Now you're getting 20 in total, and as we look through, I'm just trying to tease a few. They are, oh, sorry guys. So now in here, you're getting 20 different fabrics. So you're getting a lot of diversity in the mix. I just want to have a little look. Yeah, they are different in there. So you're getting 20 different fabrics coming through. That's your rainbow option. And as I just pop that there and have that in. So at the moment, it's neck and neck. When we started the show, pink went into the lead. Now neck and neck, they're both beautiful though. There's some options where you can't pick a favourite, so I'm sitting on the fence here. I really do like both. The pink is stunning, and let me just show you the card. This is nice. So this is using the rainbow, and this is just on a card, but it actually gives you a good appreciation of all the lovely fabrics that you are getting in there. $14.99 your price, 20 5-inch pre-cut charm squares, Liberty fabric, 684953 your item number. I'm laughing to myself because the first time I introduced this to you, I read it as a tuna lawn, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of sewers who are giggling at that. It is not a tuna lawn. I apologise. That was a tana lawn. Okay, now we got the 2.5-inch squares for you here. So you can get, if you do like the rainbow and you wanted to get it with the 2.5-inch squares as well, you can do that. We've got 2 other options for you as well. You're getting 36 2.5 charm squares, so it's like a mini charm square in here. Liberty fabric, beautiful lawn. So that's your first option. That's your primary colours. Then you've got your delicate pinks and your beautiful rainbows. So we're getting 36 in total, and you're getting 9 different fabrics, 4 of each. 220212, your item number. At the moment, the rainbow is extremely popular, so a lot of you are going there. So, I mean, the colour is so vibrant, beautiful, beautiful fabrics, and I know that's something I'm kind of kicking myself. As a presenter, I hate repeating words, but there is no other description for it. When it comes to Liberty, they are stunning. You've also got, oh, I did find another word. You've got your primary in here. See, I like the primary. I think there's an elegance to the primary, and it's also got some lovely sort of grey tones coming through. Let's just show you a few of those. I actually quite like that. As we start exploring it, so it really is a question of what appeals to you. Natasha once told me something, and it really resonated. It stuck with me. She said what she likes to do sometimes is go out of her comfort zone, because there might be, and you might be looking at this now, and instantly there's a colour or an option that you're drawn to. But the thing is, normally when you buy any of your fabrics, that is the kind of colour you always go to. Sometimes it's nice to add a wild card into your stash. Designs that you wouldn't necessarily go for, or options I should say. $9.99, good way to do it. 220212, your item number. Just pick whichever option you like there. Right, we have got some kits for you now coming up. This is your makeup and coin purses. Having a little look here. So you get to make both your makeup bag, which you can see here. There's your makeup bag and your coin purse. Both of those, that blue there, it really is nice. Should we have a little, let's have a little look. Because, oh, this is nice. I'll just take that out for a second. You've got the hot pink contrast in that, works. But it ties in because you've also got the pinky tones within the design. And I think that really does work very, very well. So within the, if you have a look at the actual kits, I'll just pop that back into the bag. This is your Edenham blue. You are getting your fabrics, which you can see here. And you're also getting your zips in the mix as well. And of course you're getting the pattern and your instructions. $15.99 is your price, so that's your Edenham blue. You also have your Thorpe Hill pink. So same with regard to the fact that you can make two of these beautiful bags. And there's the fabric. And you've still got the bright pink lining inside. I'll just open that up. You can see that. There you go. Beautiful. $15.99. But look, boiling it down to, we were discussing before, having the instructions, and you can see here, so you've got your instructions, and then you've got all the fabric in the mix as well. Put that on the way. For that price, it's great. $339,179, your item number. Just pick the option that you would like to pop into your basket. We saw this in our previous demonstration. This is your clam purse. Get to make both of these. Having a little look, so really nice bags. The fabric is sublime. Just looking at that, it's fresh. You look at it and it really does lift the spirits. Isn't it beautiful fabric? And that's the difference by adding Liberty fabric into a kit. Just a game changer. So let me show you what you are getting. This is your Wiltshire Retro. You are getting your wadding, your lining, and you're getting your feature fabric. All of that, $19.99, and also you are getting your full instructions in the mix as well. So you can see here, pictorial instructions. I mean, this is a pattern. I think it's not unfeasible to say you'd be paying $9.99 for this. So you can see lots going on there. So that's your pattern. You just pick whichever option you like. But when you consider that, $9.99 just for the pattern, and then all the fabrics that we are getting, this is the Movi. Now, 60% of the stock has gone for this option. It was the option that we were demonstrating with. Just showing you the Movi made up. But really nice bags, good size bags as well. $19.99 is your price. 0903151 your item number. We are going to go to our next demonstration, and we're going to be looking at the cushion kit.
So this is the Goldfinch kit that we're launching on Hochanda today, and it's a really beautiful kit. You can either use it as a wall hanging, or you can turn it into a cushion. The kit is designed that you can do it whichever way that you choose. So it's a project that's uses a technique called raw edge applique, which is appliquing around the raw edges of the fabric. Now, Liberty fabric is so fine that you can use a bonding product, like for example Bondaweb, to bond it on, and then sew around the outside, and that secures it well enough to last for a long time. So it's a really lovely design, and Alice Garrett, the owner and inspiration of Alice Caroline, designed it. Why did you choose the fabrics that we've got in this pattern, Alice?
I wanted really pretty spring-like colours, so the pink of the cherry blossom there, that one's called Mitzi Valeria, that's a famous Liberty print. And we've got some of our own exclusive prints in there. June's Meadow, which is the green, the big leaves, and the branch that the bird is sitting on. And in the
binding.
The kit that you'll be getting, we've got a June's Meadow exclusive pink to go around the binding, which is also that chrysanthemum flower in the foreground of the print.
Yeah, so the binding is slightly different than on the example that I've got here. It's this gorgeous June's Meadow that Alice was just talking about then. Yeah, so it uses lots and lots of beautiful Liberty prints, which are all provided in the kit. They're all Tana lawn, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous weight of Liberty fabric. It's, as I said before, it feels rather like silk to the touch, but it's 100% cotton. It's got such a high thread count that which is why it feels so fine and so luxurious, really. So I just thought I'd show you the kit quickly. Because it's quite useful to see the instructions. So that's where you get all your Liberty fabrics inside there, and then you get your cream to make the cushion backing or to make the back of the wall hanging. And the instructions they're brilliantly done because you get each fabric. It shows you which pieces you've got to cut out of each fabric, which is quite handy, I think, because they can look quite similar, some Liberty prints. So that's that. So I just want to show you the techniques of raw edge applique, really, and it looks quite tricky, but it's actually fairly easy. So the first thing I'm going to do is get Bondweb. So you do need to buy Bondweb as extra for this kit, and this is the charm that you get within the kit, and I'm going to Bondweb onto the reverse of the fabric, and all you do for that is you iron it on.
Oh yeah, make sure you take the time to look at the fabric, because Liberty fabric's really coloured on both sides. That's one of its hallmarks, to get the Bondweb on the wrong side.
That's a great top tip, Alice. Yeah, so often they look really similar, so yeah, a great tip. And then I'm just gonna, as you can see, you've got the matching print there. I'm just gonna roughly cut out that butterfly, and then I'm going to pin it onto the right side of the fabric, just in a couple of places. And I'm going to put my glasses on because I can barely see anything at the moment. And then we're just going to cut around the shape. Can you see what I'm doing? Alice, can you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, great. So it's worth taking a bit of time over doing this to make sure your pattern pieces are really nice. And we're not going to do turned edge or anything. It's literally going to be the raw edge of the fabric. And as I said, the Bondweb and the combination of Bondwebbing and raw edge appliquing it onto the backing fabric will give a strong enough finish so that it can last for a long time. Okie dokes. So that's that. So you would go and prepare all your pieces first. So that's just one. So you'd go through all the pattern pieces and prepare all of those. Your pattern comes like this, and you stick your 4 pieces together. Try to turn it around so you can actually see it. I forget you've got to work in reverse. And what I've done is I've cut out a piece of the cream fabric, and I will have to turn it around because I can't work in reverse for this. But what you do on this is you cut out your cream, then you'd place it on top of your pattern. And as you can see, I've put quite a few pieces on here before because otherwise it doesn't really look like a thing. 10 minutes isn't really long enough to show you how to put all this together. But I'm just going to try and match up the pieces I've put on together already. And then I'm going to fix on this top tip. To get the Bondweb off the back, get a pin, score it. It comes off really easily. Okie dokes. And we're just going to transfer that over. This is a bit fiddly because it's quite a big pattern, actually. I might just Nope, my iron won't reach. Just lift that over here and iron that on. Obviously you'll probably have a bit more space at home than I've got here. So what you would do is you'd iron all your pieces, oh sorry, let me move back over here. You'd iron all your pieces on, or you can do it in sections. You can do the base layer and then attach those and then do the next layer. I prefer to put them all on. So imagine I've put all the pieces on and ironed them all on. Then we make our quilt sandwich, which is, so what you need to do with this kit, if you want to make it into a cushion, you need to get an old pillowcase or something to back this, and then you can use this piece of fabric for the envelope for the back of your cushion. But I'm just going to make a wall hanging, so I'm just going to use the cream fabric that you get in the kit for this. You'll need to get some wadding. This is this lovely soft wadding here. This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester, this one, but there's lots and lots of choice of waddings out there. I'm sure Hochanda sell lots and lots of different types. And then we're going to put this on the top. Now you pin or tack it in place, or you can use a spray glue. I'll just very roughly pin it around the outside. You can get all sorts of water soluble glues, or you could, tack it or do whatever is your preferred method of basting. And then we're going to raw edge applique, which sounds difficult, but it's not. So there's I'll show you two ways of doing raw edge applique. On these straight lines, well they're not straight, but on the lines which aren't too curvy, you can use just a normal foot. And good to use the needle down. And then just you sew as close to the edge of the fabric as you can. And on some sewing machines you get a slow, let's just get that out of the way. On some sewing machines you get a slow setting, so that if you do have that on your sewing machine, you can use that because it's quite good to go slow. The slower that you can go until you get practiced, the better. Right. Okie dokes. And so you would go around all of this in exactly the same way. Now I'll just quickly show you, I'm running out of time, as always. I'll quickly show you the other way of doing it. So I'm taking my whole foot off my sewing machine and I'm putting this free motion quilter's foot on. Ooh. Bear with me, got the right hole. And then what you would do with this is you can drop the feed dog on your sewing machine, and you are basically in charge of the stitch length, I'll go around this butterfly, and the stitch direction. So you need to sort of grab it at both sides and go for it. Again, you can just stop whenever you want to, and you can just keep going around the outside. It's a really good idea to practice this before, because you get quite used to it.
And at first you think, I'm never going to master this, and then like on your second or third time you think, oh, it's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, so you can see I've just done a small amount, but you do that on the whole project. I probably haven't got time. I certainly haven't got time to do all of it. But it's a really fun, therapeutic thing to do. It's really fun to use it to find a new technique. And actually, you think it looks difficult, like Alice said, but it's not. And then once you've appliqued it all on, then you can either turn it into a cushion or a wall hanging. And as we said, you get the binding. This is the beautiful binding. You get to either turn it, into your cushion to bind the edges of your cushion or your wall hanging. So yeah, that's it. It's a really simple design and it's a really fun project. Beautiful colours, beautiful Liberty fabric, lots and lots of different fabric, so it's quite difficult to get lots of different types of Liberty fabric in small amounts. So a great fun project. I hope you enjoy it.
How can you not enjoy it? Thank you so much, Anna. So just showing you the completed example here that Anna was working on. This is our wonderful Goldfinch cushion kit. Isn't it stunning? The colours, the fabrics, the design, the balance, everything about this is special. Now it makes the cushion front, and I think it was 19 inches by 19? Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to pop that down because we have to talk to you about our 7-day savers. We do have some 7-day savers for you. Take a little look. So 7-day savers, you can find them on the website. 7-day savers launched at 8 a.m. on Sunday, and they're around for the next 3 days. Let's have a look at what we got. We've got some fleecy fabric, some papers, some yarn. Ooh, look at the saving on that yarn. £41 saving. You've got your... so nice, these are your snaps, sewing snaps. Now, sewing snaps, very, very handy. Imagine, you know, with the bags that we're making, if you wanted to create a flap as well and introduce a snap, you could. You've got scissors, you've got lots. So do have a little look at everything on the website. Right, we're going to just have a quick recap of popular items on the show. Time is getting on. We've only got about a minute or so, unfortunately, but it has been a fantastic show with Alice Caroline. 5-inch squares have been extremely popular. It's worth having a look at these in a bit more detail. So let me see what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick these up, if that's okay. I'll just pick these up, and then I'm going to show you individually what you're getting. This is your rainbow collection. So going through, and I've got to be quick because we've got about a minute left, so I'll just try and show you some highlights, the different fabrics that you are getting here. But look at the diversity, 20 individual patterns and designs. Ooh, rainbow has jumped, look at that, jumped to the lead. So if you do want to go for your rainbow option, details are on your screen, $14.99 your price. You're getting 20 of those. If I pop those down, we also have the pink, and again, I'm just going to be real quick here and just show you all of these. Going through. I messed it up, I know. Just having a little look. I wanted to show you individually what you are getting. It's a lovely colour palette, beautiful fabrics, and they do feel beautiful. So they really do. Anyone who's held Liberty fabric will know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't forget the clam purse, which is very busy. I've got to pop those down. The Movi clam purse, very busy for that as well. Can I just say a huge thank you to Anna for the demonstrations, and also Alice and Alice Caroline as well. It has been a fantastic show. The fabric is incredible, and to have the pleasure of being able to actually get up close and personal with the fabric, you know why Liberty is so special. It looks good, it feels good, and it'll put a smile on your face. Thank you so much for your company. We've got another fabulous hour just around the corner. So, Die Cuts with a View deals with Hayley, not to be missed. I hope you can keep Hayley company. After that, we are letting Leonie loose. And then we have another look at our fabulous one-day special. Lots to enjoy.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. We've got a fabulous ad and I'm loving this ad because we're talking about one of the brands that I've known for many years within the craft industry, always known them to be quality, and the prices that we've got within this ad is absolutely amazing. Now on the screen it says new today. We don't believe it is new today. It might be a case if it's the first time that we've seen it on its own, I don't know, but it isn't brand new today, just to reiterate it. But we have got lots of different pads for you to check out. What Die Cuts with a View do, they create these fabulous project stacks, and you'll see from each one of these, they're not just papers. Some of them will have papers in there for you to do projects, but with these, it's almost like you've got a craft kit within a pad. Now, the prices that we've got are phenomenal. I don't think any of them are above that $9.99 price point, which means they are all better than half-price deals. Now, this particular one is going to create your absolutely beautiful paper roses. I could burst into song now, except the people in the gallery in the studio probably will not have a clue of what I am singing when I start singing Paper Roses, but I know you guys at home will do, especially if you're a Donny Osmond fan, but there you go. Anyway, you've never heard of Donny Osmond? I blame the parents. I really do. My goodness, you need educating, Molly. Now, what we've got here is a fabulous project stack, and within here you have got some beautiful die-cut elements. That is the key thing. You do not need a pair of scissors with these because every single one of these pages has got die-cut elements in them. So obviously I'm not going to pop them out because they'll end up falling out all over the place, but you can see that they are die-cut. All all printed on amazing cardstock, and the beauty is, as you can see there, because you'll be able to see the front and the back of your roses, you need it coloured on both sides. So you've got some fabulous red, as you can see there. Then all the way through you've got loads of different pages within there, including your white bases. So if you want to make your blue, purple, pink, whatever, polka dot, whatever you like of the roses, you can do those as well, or use your inky techniques on those. And then as you work your way through, you can see you've got some additional elements. Now these ones have actually been die cut as your roses, but out of kind of like scripted paper, which I think is lovely because many of us do like that look with regards to things like your mixed media. And then go working your right your way through. You can see that you've got some ideas and inspiration at the back there to take you through. It couldn't be simpler though, because you're just taking out those elements and then giving them a little bit of a curl. And that's what you've got here. I mean, they look absolutely beautiful, don't they? Really pretty. And of course, these aren't going to wilt. They're not going to wilt away, are they? You are going to be able to, you don't have to water them, it's a good point as well. You can neglect them as much as you like, but you don't have to worry. Now you've got 3 different stars, and you've got 12 sheets in each one of those. 12 sheets will make 12 roses. It was on the cover there. 12 sheets, yeah, so that's a lot, isn't it? 36 sheets in total, wow. That's a lot of roses, because when you have a look at that one page, I don't know how many of those petals you need, but you're looking at probably about 1, 2, you're going to be able to make at least 4 roses, I would have thought. Well, actually, let's go by the leaves, because let's presume that the leaves are duplicated. So we'll go by 2, because you must be building up multiples. But of that particular piece, you've only got 2. So let's say you're making 2 roses. That's 2 dozen roses you're making. You wouldn't be able to buy 2 dozen roses for $9.99. That's just in the red. That's before you start looking at the white and the printed version as well. So that is a lot there. Now, something that I would recommend, I'm just going to turn that around just for you to have a little look at while I bring in one of our 7-day savers. Because the 7-day savers will help when you're actually curling and making the petals for these fabulous flowers, because they just need that little bit of detail. So, 7-day savers, we've got a pairing. Getting both of these for $17.99, and what you've got within each of these wallets is loads and loads of tools that are going to help you. So of course the ball tools, the largest ball tool, as you can see there, is going to be able to help you with that kind of curling of those petals, getting the curvature in place, going right the way through to your finer details if you are wanting to do anything potentially where you're piercing, because you've got a piercing tool in here, then you can do. You've also got, is that a little quilling tool at the end there? Let's have a quick look. Put my specs on. I think you have. You have that particular one there. If I pull that out, you've got a quilling tool there, so you've got a little slot in there. So if you are one, it's a bit tricky to show you because it is such a fine detail slot, but you can do your quilling with that as well. Obviously your tool over here is double-ended with your smaller ball tools on there, and you've got your reversible tweezers. Now reversible tweezers are one of those ones that sometimes people think, well, I don't quite get reversible tweezers, but let me explain to you what you've got. I've got one of our 7-day savers. We've got some little poppers that you can get hold of, and these are brilliant because the tweezers literally grip when your hand is relaxed. So you can see how the kind of the prongs there open up when you squeeze together. That's when you've got the tension in your hand holding them. But then what happens is you can get hold of the piece and just release your hand. But what's happening there is it's holding it in place. So it's holding it really well, which means that you don't have to use the tension in your hand to hold it. And it also means it's easier if you need to apply glue or anything like that. So there you go. You are going to get 2 pairs of reverse tweezers in there as well. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, details that were on your screen there, but of course you will find them on the website as well. Now your paper roses, if you're wanting to get hold of those, then of course you can do. You're getting lots of scope within there, $9.99, and some ideas there of how you're going to be working with those. Now, we've got an everyday wreath for you. Now, wreaths aren't just for Christmas, they are for every day of the week and every season. And these are lovely because, again, in here you've got so much. You've got template sheets, which I'll show you in a few moments. You've got your pattern cardstock. You've got all sorts within here. It's a real little kind of mishmash of different projects and products within here. I love it. Burlap as well, which you can see on the front there. There's that gorgeous kind of Hessian look that you get from burlap. You're getting sheets of that within there. You've got your corrugated card. Oh, my goodness, look at that. $9.99 for all of these. Wow. That is really good price. 12 by 12, you've got a mix of paper and card, double-sided, some of those as well, and a little bit of foiling. Then at the back, you have got all the instructions and the templates for your different wreaths, as you can see there, including your kind of swirly flowers. And, of course, you've got your base there for your wreath to go onto. On the back, That's where you can get an idea of the kind of wreaths that you could create with these. So maybe you'll take your coils, roll them up, as you can see, put them into place on that base. And you've got the instructions for all 4 of these different designs featuring within here. Really pretty designs, as you can see there, and brilliant value. Of course, you don't have to make them up as wreaths. I mean, they're fabulous papers and cards, aren't they, within there for £9.99. Real weight to it as well. So it might be that you don't want to do the wreaths, you just want to take advantage of the fabulous cardstock that you've got in there. Well, you can. 414987 is your item number on this one, again £9.99. And incidentally, with any of these, if you do like the look of them and you want to double up on them, then you can do. It's not limited to 1 per customer. Now, birds and butterflies, always a popular subject, and within this particular stack you've got loads of projects. Again, you've got template sheets within here, which I'll take you through. You've got your double-sided cardstock, and you've also got some perforated sheets, and they're going to create the most cute little bird houses. Look at these. Absolutely adorable. Loads of different styles, because of course, dependent on the cardstock that you're using, depends on the final results that you are getting. And you can kind of have like a 2-story or a single story. That's a birdhouse bungalow. There you go. There's no upstairs. Don't have to worry about it. It's easier for cleaning the windows. Now here you've got your birds and your butterflies paper stack. So again, within here you've got loads. This is where you've got your die cut butterflies, and you've got loads within there. Some of them have got that kind of flittering of glitter, as you can see, and some of them are the plain cardstock, but of course you could add your own glitter to those if you wanted to. Multiple sheets of those, and then in multiple colours, as you can see. You've got your pink, your turquoise, that gorgeous sunshine yellow, and then you've got some black with a little bit of interference glitter coming on there. And again, we're back to kind of your text print, but again, loads of butterflies in here. Again, adding all that detail. Then we're going on to, oh no, those ones are die cut as well. These particular ones are your pages, which are going to create your bird boxes. So you can see double-sided. You've got 22 of those in there, so you're going to be able to create lots of bird houses and their roofs and all sorts of fabulous designs, as you can see. And as I promised you, at the back you are going to have your templates for you to create your little bird houses and your instructions on how to put them together. All of that included there. Really weighty, these pads. In fact, on your screen there, you've got 800 pieces in total. There's a lot within there. Oh, let me show you some of these ideas on the back here. There's some really pretty ideas of how you can work with these. Inspirational, I'm sure you agree. Whether you're looking at home decor, I love the little snail. That's a little bit different, isn't it? The birdhouse templates, as you can see there, the garlands. I love those gorgeous butterflies done there in that heart and on the little cards. Really pretty, and it's lovely if you've not got a die cutting machine, but you're wanting to create something of a die cut nature, then this is going to be able to do that. Even if you've got a die cutting machine, it saves you a lot of time and trouble, doesn't it? 406287. Another one to share with you. Now, this is a very grand design, and I think this would be perfect if you've got a party or maybe having a barbecue or something like this, because I think these look absolutely amazing. And you've got cones. Again, you've got loads of content within here. Now, is this like between 2? We're getting 2? No way. For £9.99. Wow. I can't believe that. Now, that means that you are going to be able to create 8 wreaths. There's 4 in each one. So 8 wreaths for £9.99. Wow, that is a good deal. Seems almost too good. Somebody's just said, oh, I'm just going to check on that. Now, within here, now this, see, even if you're not making your wreaths, I mean, look at that. That is a clever use of a 12 by 12 piece, because you can see you've got your panels there. I'm thinking DL cards. If you're not into those cones, then your DL cards, perfect size. Your little 6 by 6, not 6 by 6s, your little gift tags you could be making out of those as well there. These are all double-sided. So again, if you're doing things like your memory journals or your interactive books and things like that that you're creating, double-sided, so both sides have got something very pretty on there. Got some that could be pertained as Christmas, maybe. You've got kind of your greens and your reds featuring there. Summer tones, maybe more pastel-y tones, as you can see, and then going more into your autumnal tones here. But I think there's also, you've got some gorgeous tags there, as you can see. I mean, those could be instant cards, couldn't they? Quite easily. Foiling, you've got that going on within here, foiled craft card. You've also got, obviously you can see there, the vellums. Now, these are beautiful. Vellums are foiled, as you can see there. Look at that, absolutely amazing. And then you've got your foiled gold, you've got silver on your vellum, and you've got your gold. Absolutely amazing, beautiful. Then you've got, of course, your idea inspiration at the back there. So brilliant, love that. If you're wanting these, details are on your screen there, £9.99. I grab them while you can. Grab them while you can. And as I say, not necessarily as your cones. As I say, you've got some gorgeous cardstock in there, so use them for your cards as well. 108380. You're getting 2 of those for £9.99. Well, you are at the moment. That's all I'm going to say. So place your order sooner rather than later on that one. That's it. I'll say goodbye to you now because my P45 is obviously in the post. Next one, we've got reusable stencils within here. So this is another one. This is, again, a wise investment of a tenner, because within here you've got some reusable sheets in here. You've got your printed cardstock. You've got craft sheets as well. 22 different elements in there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let me open this up and have a little look before we look at some of the project ideas. So you've got, in all of these as well, incidentally, you have got a little bit of acetate on the front cover. There's nothing stopping you using that in your projects as well, even if it's just using it as like a little blending mat. Move on from that one because that's probably playing tricks on your eyes. But you've got polka dots there. Oh my goodness, that would definitely be playing tricks on your eyes. It's a very un-TV camera friendly pad. These aren't too bad though, are they? Larger dots. And that one's a bit of a whoop, and there you go, polka dots. Lovely patterns right the way through these. Then you've got your stencils. Now you've got 2 sheets of stencils. These are going to pop out, and obviously you're popping out all the little elements there, which mean that you can ink through these if you wanted to, stamp through them. Absolutely amazing. You can see here somebody has been kind of helping themselves to certain tag elements that pop out of there as well. You've also got your craft card featuring at the back there, so brilliant value for money. Again, I'm going to pop that down so you can have a look at some of those projects featuring there. So again, a few idea inspirations, maybe, I don't know, perhaps some of these you're looking at and you're thinking, oh, I like the idea of that, I'll give it a go. Or it might be that you've just got your own idea with those. Whichever way, at £9.99, it is fabulous value for money. Do like that. Busy hour, I'm not surprised. We've got some demonstrations coming up from the lovely Nikki Hassan in a few moments. But before that, I've got a few more of those stacks to share with you, including this one. Oh, I love this. This is really pretty. Now, the beauty is, with this one, you do get a set of lights as well. So this particular one, we're going to pop the lights on just so you can have a little look at the result that you get. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I'm thinking maybe add, oh, look at it sparkling as it kind of turns around. Really pretty. For £9.99, it's worth it just for that one, isn't it, with the lights in there? I mean, this is something that would look fabulous, maybe if you've got a nice little patio area that you're sitting out on at night time. Now, within here, you've got your light up stack. Now, within here, you've got 14 sheets. You've also got your lights, as you can see there, and batteries included, I say. So, working our way through here, you're going to have all the different pieces. The panels are all die cut, the little holes are all die cut in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Scored, ready for you to put together. And the key thing is, at the back, I'm guessing it's going to give you your instructions as well. And there you go, you've got your dotted versions there with your foil, and there you go, it shows you how to create each one of those little pyramids, which in turn comes together and creates. Now, you can just leave the pyramids as they are if you want. I mean, these are something that you may well, whoops-a-daisy, you might use as favours for a wedding. Now, if you're making them as the little kind of pyramids, then obviously they've got a bit of an open bottom because, of course, all the light needs to go through. But just cut a little triangle, stick that on the bottom there, and there you go, you've got your little favour boxes for your table, haven't you? Like that, 14 sheets in total. You're going to be able to make, whoops-a-daisy, 2 light-up stars and 8 of the little pyramid luminaries. They're luminaries, didn't you know? Battery-operated tea lights under there, they would look absolutely beautiful. And that's £9.99. Incidentally, you know I was talking about that stack where you get 2 for £9.99. It is the right price. Wow. Busy for those. I'm not surprised. Details are at the bottom of your screen if you're wanting those ones. Now, more 3-dimensional projects from Die Cuts with a View, and this time you've got your star and your luminaries. Luminaries? Is that a thing? Luminaries. Sounds very French, doesn't it? And actually, luminaries, I don't know. Now with these, you've got kind of your tubular aspect with regards to these. They do, again, come with the lights. So I don't think this one, oh, it has got the lights in it, the star. We'll have a look in a few seconds. But you can see there, you've got your tubes, your different sizes, which again, you could put your little tea lights in there. This one over here, your star, is very similar to the one that we saw a few moments ago. And there you go. Again, what a fabulous look. Isn't that pretty? Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, of course, you've got a mix on the last pad that we looked at, because, of course, this one you've kind of got a chevron. Now, let me have a quick look, because I flicked through then. I can't remember whether it was well, that one's got gold foiling on, so instantly it's going to go with that one, isn't it? So you could actually go for both together. And you have got some of the pages that have got little dots in there. Some of them had got kind of that crisscross effect. So there's gold foiling. So there's gold foiling on that particular set, as well as your gold base, as you can see on these. So the two together work really well. Again, the pad's giving you some ideas of inspiration. Beautiful thing about the luminaires is you've got your gold on one side, but you've got your white cardstock on the other, which means you can kind of turn them inside out and get a different look if you're wanting to. So that's a way of mixing it up. And again, you have got your lights in there, and of course you've got all your oh, look at that. That's quality, isn't it? That looks good quality, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, doesn't it just? Now, with these, they're proving to be very, very popular. I think creating these and putting them out on, as I say, a little patio area, lovely, with your battery-operated lights. So they're pre-cut, ready to cut. Where am I? 12 sheets of cardstock with gold foiling in there. So you're going to get 2 sets of string lights in this one, and it's going to make 8 of your light-up projects in there. So like that idea. So brilliant value for money. Now, I promised you some demonstrations. Well, the lovely Nikki Hassan has been busy with these fabulous stacks, and this is what she's come up with for this particular set.
Another paper pad that we've got on the show is the stars and the luminaries, which are like candle holders. You can put battery lights in them. The great thing about this is you can create 8 light up projects, including the lights as well in there. So you've got 2 battery lights, which are like this, and you just pull that part out and they will light up. So if I just show you, and you just need to untangle them, take them apart. They're like wire as well. Really, really great, and I love this. So my favourite thing that I made out of this one was the stars. So you've got enough in here to make 2 stars. And here is one of my finished stars. Just turn the light on. Look at that. That is amazing. And it actually probably measures from each point to each point about 10 inches. Okay, it's a really nice big star. So you've got that paper pad, but you've also got another one that you can create. And this one is called the Moravian star. So in this one you can make 2 stars and 8 pyramid luminaries. I think that's how you pronounce it, I'm not quite sure. So to create the actual pyramids, what you're going to need to do is, as you can see, you've got all your die cuts in here, all come out really easy. You've got enough, as I say, to make 8 single pyramids and then 2 stars in 2 different designs. So you're going to need to take those out. So for a star, you are going to need 8 individual pyramids like this. Okay, easily put together. So you've got your holes in the middle, and what you need to do is you just need to poke all of those little holes out like that. And once you've done that, that's what you're going to get. And then you've got your score lines. So all you're going to do is go along each score line. And already you can see that pyramid coming together. Okay, so if you was going to use it and you was just going to make an individual on its own pyramid, you would just do this. Okay, so this is how you start off with.
So you need 24 pyramids to make one star. Okay, really easy. I do recommend using your red liner tape for this. So to put the star together, pyramid together, what you're going to do is just put that red tape down that long side where that's scored. Just lift that up and then bring that together, and that will create your pyramid. Just like that. There is your pyramid. Easy. Okay, and then you glue or tape your bits down there, add a little candle, a battery candle inside there, and there you have your pyramids. So the star is going to look like this. It is huge. I have got the lights on, but it's not quite showing because I've got the sun shining through the window. You're going to leave part of your battery out here. So you're going to get most of it together and then start putting your lights inside and then tape your battery there so it doesn't fall away. And I'll show you how to get started. Really easy. At first looking at it, you think, oh my goodness, that is going to take forever. But it isn't. It really isn't. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to tape down 2 sides of each pyramid. Don't forget, you're going to need 24 pyramids to create a star. Okay, so once you've done that, I'm going to go along and just take all this red tape off. I'm just going to sit them there so it's easier to put together. Okay, just lift your red tape up. Doesn't want to come up. There we go. And this side as well. As I say, I'll be honest with you, I made 2. I did one with glue, which I thought, oh, it'd be easier because it looks so difficult to put together. Then I made another one with red tape, and trust me, red liner tape is so easy. So I've already started putting my star together. So I'll go ahead and show you how I've assembled it. So as you can see, what I've done is I just started and I just stuck 2 together, just like that, at those score lines. But when you've got your 2 together, then you're going to go around and you are going to just pop. Once you start, you're going to work out you don't need red liner tape on all of them, all sides, all 3 sides. And then you're just going to go around like this, and you are going to start forming your star. So that last one, look, I can see is going to go in there. And then you're just going to keep going around. Okay, trust me, it is so easy. So then you're going to bring another one along that side, and then that side, and then that side, and you're just going to keep going. As I say, you're going to know when you've done because you've got 24, and as you start coming around and you're going to bring that star around like that, it forms the star automatically. Honestly, it is so easy. And the dimensions for this from tip to tip is around 12 inches. This is huge. It is pretty. I made this one last night and we put turned the lights off, and in the dark it was an absolutely stunning pretty star. Really is. And you have got 2 sets of the batteries in the sets in both books. So you've got your stars and your luminaries. You've got 2 sets of the batteries, and then you've got 2 in this one. So I really would recommend going for both, because that's what you're going to be able to create. You can make lanterns with this one. You've got enough to make, I think, 6 lanterns, if not more. And then with this one, you're going to be able to make some individual tiny pyramids as well. And I'm thinking if you've got a nice black plate, you could put lights around it, put lights inside, and really create some really effective projects for your home. I don't actually think these would just be for Christmas. I would say these are all year round, something that you maybe even have out in the garden as well. Really pretty.
They look absolutely beautiful. The joy is that within the actual stack that you're investing in, you're only paying a tenner for it, $9.99. You're getting 2 sets of those fabulous lights with the batteries included. And you're going to be able to create some of these beautiful stars in a variety of different ways. Don't forget, we do have the other set as well, the gold set with the stars and the luminaires, and which do work alongside it. So check both of them out, because I'd be tempted to go for both of them, to be honest. Definitely in their multiples, because when you see these, they look beautiful. And as Nikki said there, not just for Christmas. I mean, these would look amazing in a conservatory or even a little child's bedroom or something like that, or somewhere where you haven't actually got access to electricity through kind of like a socket. It is a really pretty one. And yeah, outside you could put a little bit of cord through those, string them up, turn them into star-like bunting. Really pretty designs and very, very popular. $9.99 is the price. If you're wanting that stack, do get hold of them, but check your baskets out. We'll keep you updated with those, but if you want multiples, you definitely need to be going for them now. Something else that has proved to be very popular is this one, and it's a really pretty paper stack because it's going to allow you to create some beautiful paper roses, not just in that gorgeous red as you can see in the centre of the cover, and you can see here in this lovely little bouquet. The gorgeous vellum, incidentally, has come from the is it the Birds and the Butterflies set, where we've got used to, yeah, I think, because you've got some foiled vellums. So yeah, the butterflies and elements, they are from another pack, but the roses themselves are created using the stack here. Oh, do you get butterflies in this one as well? We've had that many different stacks. I've lost track of what you're getting in each one. Let's have a little look. So you've got your petals. Now we kind of figured out that because you've got 2 repeats of that large leaf there, that you're going to create 2 flowers from each one of these. So you've got your red roses, very traditional colour for your roses. Then you've also got some plain white, which of course they could be white roses, or they might be that you're adding your own colour to those and inking those up. Then you've got some which I think are going to be brilliant for your kind of mixed media projects, where you've got your petals created out of almost like a pearlescent script, almost there, like a dictionary print or a book, and then you're working your way right the way through. So no, the butterflies I think came in one of the other sets, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. To be honest, most of you will be going for multiples and across the board, to be honest. Brilliant saving, $9.99, better than half price for all of the different pads we're sharing with you. Especially the one where you've got your doubles. Turn that round, because I don't think I showed you the other side of this particular one. But here you have got different ideas of how you can put them together. So whether you are creating just one little rose there, oh, there you go, that's better. One little rose on a gift box there, or again, table settings, they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, add that into your basket. Nikki was obviously using, in her demonstration, using tools, and this is a toolkit that would certainly do the job that Nikki was working with. Actually getting 2 of these. It's a 7-day saver, $17.99 for both of them. As you can see, a fabulous little wallet with a popper on there. And then in here, you've got all sorts of flower shaping tools. So you've got your double-ended tools here, as you can see, going from your little tiny ones, perhaps if you're using them for things like your embossing parchment work, things like that, double-ended, getting larger to create the curvature of those petals. And then you have got obviously the tool at the bottom here, which I think is brilliant because again it's double-ended. One end you've got a quilling tool, which is brilliant, and then you've got a piercing tool, which if you've gone for those stars we were looking at earlier on, absolutely brilliant for popping out those little elements. You've also got your reverse tweezers included, which are always very useful, and at $17.99 for 2 of those. Yeah, 2 of those, brilliant value for money. Now, we've got some dies on the show as well, which I've not had a chance to share with you, so check these out. We're looking at a variety of different Spellbinders dies. Now, this particular one is a pocket die, so you can see the straight edges do give you kind of a little kind of pocket gusset, for the want of a better phrase, that allows you to use in the corner of your projects, and of course you can put your little kind of tags and elements behind there. So $9.99 for those, 762222 being the item number if you're wanting them, and again $9.99. It's everything $9.99 in this show. We've got loads of different goodies, and so far everything I've told you is $9.99. So yeah, anyway, nearly everything. Now, this is a lovely set because with this particular stack you've got lots of elements. You're going to be able to create everyday wreaths if you want to. You don't have to. If you want to use these in a different way, you can do. Because what you've got in here is 12 by 12 pages, or are 12 by 12 pages, should I say, in a variety of different formats. So you've got things like your burlap. Now, of course, you've got your pattern templates included. So you could be cutting out your burlap to create your wreaths, or you could just use them in whatever way you like. The corrugated paper, you've got that within there as well. The most gorgeous glitter cardstock in here, pearlescent cardstock, and then working our way through, you've got some lighter weight papers. And of course the lighter weight papers are brilliant to get the curvature on. Cardstock isn't always so good to do that. Loads and loads within here, and then as you get to the back, you've got some gorgeous foiled cardstock and gorgeous shimmery, as you can see, and then you've got the instructions. Now the instructions will give you, I think it's 4 different ways to make wreaths within here. So you've got full photos taking you through all of those different projects, and on the very back cover you have got your template for your wreath base. Cereal boxes, perfect for you to recreate these, or any packaging that you've got, just trace around that design. And of course you've got your different styles of your wreaths that you're going to be able to create, and of course they're beautiful for all year round, not just for Christmas. I love that one with the leaves in there. I think it's a really pretty design. So yeah, very nice. If you're wanting that particular one, just £9.99, absolute bargain. You're loving these deals. Now, next one, you've got your little bird houses. These are so cute. Really, really cute. The template is included, so it will teach you how to create your little 3-dimensional projects. In fact, you've got 3 templates. You've also got your double-sided cardstock, 22 sheets of that, and then you've got your perforated sheets. Now, your perforated sheets are going to bring you the fabulous little butterflies. So those are die cut, ready for you to pop out, and you are getting a lot within that. I mean, here you've got, let me turn it around just so as you can see, you've got the gradient of colour going from the deepest pink right the way through to your white, which of course is important if you're wanting to recreate that image that we've got in the middle there. And of course that's all done for you right the way through. And again, you've got the gradient with the blue, the gradient with the yellow in there as well. Working your way through, you've also got your darker cardstock with that fabulous kind of flittering, and again that colour is fading out. And then of course you have got things like the script featuring in there, as well as some wonderful cardstock bases. Now the cardstock that you've got in here, double-sided, so of course that is designed to use for your fabulous little bird houses going right the way through, as you can see there. You've actually got 800 butterflies in here, and they're all die cut, so you don't need to get your scissors out. You'll need your scissors or your craft knife for creating your birdhouse, but of course the template that you've got there is a reusable template. You'll be using that loads of times. I would suggest potentially laminating that, maybe cut it out and then laminate it, because then you've obviously got it, trim around the edge, and you can reuse it over and over again there. So £9.99 if you're wanting that particular one. I like that one. Another Spellbinders die to tempt you with. This time we're looking at a topper die. This is pretty, isn't it? Like this one, exquisite by name, exquisite by nature. £9.99, 112 389 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Really pretty design. Now, not surprisingly, we are very busy for this duo set. We've double checked because as I say, I wasn't overconfident that that is the right price on your screen. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Potentially we will be losing these. We're a little over halfway through the hour. So far so good, 80% stock having gone. Now that you realise that, then I can imagine there being a real surge with regards to getting hold of them. You're getting a double up of this one, so rather than paying £9.99, which is a fabulous price, let's not forget £9.99 for one paper pad is brilliant, but the fact that you are getting 2 of them. And our usual price is saying £19.99. Well, when we've been looking at the other paper pads, we've been looking at £19.99 for one of these. So, I'd say you'd probably be looking at closer to £40 to get hold of 2 of these, but we're paying £9.99 at the moment. Double-sided pages, and the idea being is you use these to create your fabulous little cones that are going to make your wreath. But there's nothing saying that you can use them in any way that you like. So these pieces here, as I'm sure you'll agree, good size for things like your DL cards. If you wanted to make your smaller cards, then you could do. Lots of scope, lots of choice, and lots of designs of prints within there. I think this is a really useful set. You have also got, as you can see there, some sentiments. Now these would normally be the centre potentially of your wreath. Oh, I just need to let you know it's gone green on the screen, folks. So yeah, we're down to our last 10% of the stock now. So £9.99 if you're wanting these. You're going to get 2 of these pads. You're also going to get that gorgeous foiled cardstock within here. And of course, you're going to get a variety of different styles with regards to the foiling. You're going to get the vellum that we saw with the paper roses. That's where that one was appearing. And then, of course, you've got your templates and your instructions showing you how to make those paper cones. If you want to create the paper cones, you don't have to create them that way. You could, of course, just use them in your card making, but you need to be quick. Especially, don't forget you can go for multiples of this, so you could go for 4 of these and only be paying £20. Well, it's worth thinking about that as well, isn't it? 108, where am I? Yeah, 108380. I don't know, just got to read out the numbers. How simple can it be? Oh, another nice die for you. Look at this. This is pretty. Do you like that kind of scalloped edge that you've got? Got 3 dies within here. This is pretty because it's a gatefold die, so you haven't got a cutting edge on that particular one, so I think that's going to be able to kind of fold over if you're wanting to get hold of it. Yeah, something I would suggest, if you're going for any of those dies, do check out one of our 7-day savers. It's a nice little set. And it's beautiful for your die cutting, which is why I thought I'd bring it in now. You've got 2 different styles of paper and card, but you've got, when I say 2 different styles, it's the GSM content. The ice gold finish is the same across both of those, but you've got your paper, which is 120 GSM. That is printable, incidentally, so if you want to do things like your inserts, create your own backgrounds, inkjet or laser print, you can use that on. And especially on inkjet, you'll still see that gorgeous kind of gold hint with that pearlescent look coming through. Then the cardstock, this is 300 GSM, so it's a little weightier, maybe too weighty to go through your printer, but fabulous for creating your card bases. And of course you can use it in your construction as well. You could even make little birdhouses out of this one, using that template that we saw earlier on. £15 is going to get you the whole kit and caboodle. You've got 50 sheets of each, 100 sheets in total for £15. That is a really good price again. And I know how you're in the mood for a bit of a bargain, because you're taking advantage of all these ones that we're bringing to you. Incidentally, we've got about 8 different paper stacks that we're bringing to you. So if you do want to put them into your basket and spread the cost, don't forget, if you're getting towards £60, you can do so with your Flexi order. Now, this is another nice one. This one is your project stack, featuring on stencils at this time. So you've got all sorts within here. So the idea being the stencils will allow you to draw through if you're wanting to, create designs and elements with your pencils, or of course if you want to ink through them you can do. You've got loads in here. So you've got loads and loads of cardstock. I'm going to flick through those pretty quickly because they do play havoc with your eyes on the screen, so apologies for that. You're getting 22 of those. They are white on the back there. You're also going to get your templates, which are your stencils. Now, these are perforated, so you can just kind of pull them out. You've got frameworks with these, as you can see here, which are perfect. And then you've also got things like your tags and elements, many of which have been borrowed by the look of it. You've also got some cardstock in there, being your craft card. So it is a nice little bundle, that one. And brilliant value at £9.99 yet again. 163-617 if you wanted them. But the star of the hour, you see what I did there, is this particular paper stack, creating your, now I don't know how you say this, Moravian, is that the right pronunciation? I'm not sure. Apologies if it's not, but you are going to be able to create loads of these. You've actually got the lights to enable you to create 2 with the illumination in there. They're just little battery packs. They even come with the batteries. So these look absolutely amazing, and Nikki has just shown us how to create these. So if you have just joined us, go back and watch on Rewind, but it was really easy because each one of those kind of spikes from your start is created using one of these little pyramids. In fact, you've got enough to create your light up stars, 2 light up stars, because obviously you've got your light packs, and you've also got 8 of those little pyramids that you can be able to create as well. So like that. £9.99, very popular, 634863. Another popular one, again keeping that star theme running, and again it works really well because you've got gold foiling on the one that we've just looked at, and here you've got your gold metallic cardstock. So if you fancy going for both together, then you can't go far wrong. I'm going to drop the lights again just to show you this particular one. You've got your gold metallic cardstock, and then you've got that fabulous chevron die cut element coming through. You don't have to trace this. It's literally, you're just popping it out. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 2 sets of lights again, and then you've also got your luminaires, which you are getting luminaries, I do apologise, where you're going to be able to create multiple of these. Your tall, your medium and your small, and again you can have them kind of, well, whichever way, gold on the outside, gold on the inside on the packaging. It's entirely up to you, but again, brilliant value for money, £9.99. Now of course lovely Nikki was with us showing us how to work with the star earlier on. This time she's moved over to the paper roses. Check this one out.
So for the first demonstration I'm going to be using the Project Stack book by DCWV, Die Cuts with a View, Paper Roses. absolutely love this. This saves any time doing your die cutting, your colouring, because it's all done for you. So you've got so many sheets in here, double-sided, and they all just come out like this. So it's all done for you. So you're just going to take out all your pieces that you need to make your roses with. It's a nice shimmer effect as well. You've got white ones in here as well, so you can make white roses, but I was actually thinking as well that maybe you could use your inks and ink them up so you could make different colours. So you're going to work your way through. So you've got various different designs. You've got like a script behind this one, but when you get to the back, that's where it's going to give you all the information and all the instructions on how to make them. I've kind of gone with my own technique, and that's how you may want to do it as well. So when I go through the demo with you, I'm going to use my own way of doing it. But if you want to, you can go through the instructions and do it exactly how they've done it. So in this one, so out of one paper pad, you're going to be able to make a wreath, and you've got the template for that wreath at the back. You're going to be able to make a bunch of roses to put in a vase, and then you're going to be able to make a nice bouquet of roses as well. But of course, it's then up to you what you do with them. You don't have to do the exact projects, but it really is a fantastic book. So you've got 12 sheets of the red rose shimmer sheets, 12 of the white rose shimmer sheets, and then you've got 12 of the text rose shimmer sheets in here. Enough to make all 3 projects. So to get started, what I've done is I've taken my die cuts out of the paper pad, and then what I've done is, just to finish them off, I'm using some fired brick distress ink, and I've gone round all of the edges just to clean those up, just to get rid of all those white edges. So that's the first stage. So I've done it on all of my rose petals, and then I've gone in with mowed lawn for the leaves. So exactly the same way, I've inked around the edges of my leaves, and it just tidies it up. So to actually create the actual petal design in the paper pad, the instructions is, because obviously what they're doing, they're aiming at beginner crafters, maybe crafters that haven't made any flowers before. What they've said is you can curl the ends with a pair of scissors. But of course, if you are a crafter like myself that makes many flowers, you might have a quilling tool like I'm going to use. So this is one of my quilling tools, and I'm just taking the petals and I'm just going to roll those petals with my quilling tool. Now what I kind of do is do one down and one up. Okay, taking the edge, so think about the roses in your garden, and I'm just curling them around. Once you put your rose together, you have got the obviously chance then to be able to change it a little bit and maybe roll them around a little bit more. But what I've done is I've just gone in and done all of my petals. So as you can see, you've got stages. Okay, so you've got one single, then you've got your 3, then you've got a 4, and then you've got the larger one which has got your 5 petals on. So to start off with, I'm going to take my single, so that's going to create the bud for my rose. And then what you're going to need then is you are going to need a wire, a florist wire. Now it says in the book as well to use some florist tape. Unfortunately I haven't got mine with me, but what you need to do is just form a hook at the top, just like that. Okay, and then I'm just going to go in and I'm going to use my glue gun. This makes it really easy to do. So I'm going to create the start of my rose. So all I've done is I've curled that round, and then I'm just going to glue, just with a tiny bit of glue, and keep that together. And then I'm just going to keep going round with those rose petals Okay, keeping a hole at the bottom, and again just gluing those in place. Okay, so as you can see, just creating the inside of that rosebud, just going around. As I say, you can change it, you can pull them apart a little bit if you need to once you get started. Okay, so just make sure my glue gun's in. So there you can see I'm getting a nice shape now to that rose petal. This final one, I'm just going to go round this side and just tidy that up. So I'm just going to add some glue there and just bring that one around there, and that's created the start of my rose. And then I'm going to take the one with 3 petals. Okay, so as I say, they show you in the book slightly different, but this is how I found that I can create a really nice rose. So I'm just folding that around like that, and then I'm going to take one with 4 and just going to hold that in place just to make sure that I'm happy with where that's going, like that. So I'm quite happy with that. So the paper stock that we're using is a nice thick paper stock as well. So this is really nice to be able to make some everlasting flowers in the house and put in a vase. So it's just really playing around with it and adding them and making them as you are happy with. So you can make rose buds with it, you can make open roses. There you go, there's a smaller rosebud there, but then I can keep adding to it. Okay, so I'm going to go again, and I'm going to go in with one of my 4 ones, and I'm just going to build that rose up. So again, if you watch where I'm putting the glue, I'm putting it so that it sits really nicely, and then I'm just going to bring that one up and then just hold that in place. So you can keep going, you can make it slightly bigger if you want to. So if I wanted, I can add another layer of petals there and make a really nice big rose. Okay, I'm just going to leave mine like that one there. And then what I'm going to do, hopefully this has worked, and there should be a hole through the center. If not, I can take my pokey tool and I can just make sure that I've got a hole. And then I'm taking that wire and just pulling that through, and then my rose will sit nicely on there. And then I'm taking one of the leaves with the 3 on, and I'm going to put a hole through there, some glue around the bottom, and then I'm going to take my wire and pop that through, pull that up, and then that sits around that rose at the top, sorry, at the bottom of that rose, like that. And there you have a finished rose. And then you can put them together. You can make bunches, you can make large bunches, small bunches. You can do the same, you can do some single leaves in there as well. You've got everything to create absolutely stunning, gorgeous rose bouquets.
I feel like I'm channeling my inner Paola with these. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, very popular, those paper roses. And Nikki, thank you so much for your demonstration. Coming towards the end of the hour, we've not got another hour with die cuts with you. So just to let you know, if there's anything you want to get hold of, now is the time to do it. Sadly, you've left it a little bit too late for the cone wreath pads. Not surprisingly, they have now sold out. So thank you to everybody that took advantage. That was an incredible deal for you to take advantage of, and you did in your your droves. But good news, we've still got some of the favourites available to you, including the star. And this is lovely because this is one of your light up stars. Now what you will find within this paper pad, you will have all of the elements for you to create 2 of those light up stars. And they're brilliant because the little battery pack that you've got 2 of those. So you're going to be able to create the 2 identical to this particular one here with the white cardstock and the gorgeous gold foiling featuring on there. You're also going to be able to create some of your smaller pieces. Where I've lost the little triangle. Oh, it's down there, but it's kind of like one of the pyramids, which is one of the angles, the kind of thing. But you can see on the front of the packaging there, you're going to be able to create 8 of those. All you need to do is add in some little tea lights, battery operated tea lights, and you could be creating those. So those could be your table decorations, couldn't they? And they could be your main centerpiece. Beautiful. It has been very popular those. So again, if you're wanting that one in a multiples, then do get hold of those. So yeah, pop those into your basket. 634863 if you're wanting those. So yeah, pop those into your basket. We've got another fabulous stack, which is perfect for your stars and your luminaires in gold this particular time. Just scooty past the paper roses as we go. Don't forget that's a fabulous pad to add into your basket as well. But the light up stack is going to allow you to create your gold star. And this is, again, you've got 2 sets of lights with these, battery operated lights again. They come with the batteries included, and you just literally pop those inside and you can see that fabulous kind of chevron design that's working its way through there. In addition to those, you are going to be able to create your fabulous little kind of luminaries. I think we call them luminaries. It's probably said much posher than I've put an accent on there. Luminaries, that's probably more like it, isn't it? You're getting 3 of those, so you're going to get your different sizes of those, as you can see there. 3 different sizes. The beauty of these is you can have them inside or outside. They're white on the one side, so if you do want to turn them inside out, then you get more of a look that you'll see on the cover of your pad there. But again, a fabulous value for money, I'm sure you will agree. Getting all of those gorgeous designs, including your 2 light up stars there, 005937. Pop those into your basket as well. Couple more to mention to you as well while we've got the opportunity. This has been a popular one with the little birdhouses and the butterflies. You're getting over 800 butterflies featuring within this particular bundle. They're all die cut as well. That's the beauty of these, because what you've got is a couple of pages, actually more than a couple, lots of pages. And these are lovely. If I turn this around, you'll be able to see exactly what I mean. You've got a gradient of colour. So at the top of the paper stack, you've got the deeper tone, but as you work your way through, it goes to your much lighter tone, which means that you can create one of the fabulous projects where you kind of got the gradient of colour there. Also in here you have got all the different elements in there. Paper card, some of it's going to be perfect for your little birdhouses, and of course the gradient of colour there is absolutely beautiful there. $9.99 for this one as well. Been popular as well, dies. We've had dies on the show. This particular one that we shared with you a little earlier on, half of the stock of the pocket die has gone. So if you're thinking about getting hold of this one, do pop it into your basket as soon as you possibly can. So yeah, whatever you like the look of, that is the key thing. Make sure you get them into your basket. And of course, if you want to create your everyday wreath, this particular paper pad has got loads of different cardstock in there. And again, you don't have to use it in the way that it's intended. You can use it in whichever way you like. It's just value for money when it comes to that cardstock. And of course, don't forget your paper roses as well. So yeah, it's been a busy hour. Lots of you taking advantage, lots of sellouts during the hour. So if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've had an amazing hour, some brilliant bargains, but of course you can be watching on rewind if you want to. You'll be able to watch Nikki's demonstrations and hopefully take advantage of some of those deals that we're bringing to you. As I say, we have had sellouts, so apologies if you didn't manage to get hold of those, but sometimes you just have to be a little quick off the mark when we've got prices like these deals that we've been bringing to you in this hour. So thank you for your company. I will see you a little bit later on. I'll be back at 12 o'clock with the one-day special, bringing you something that you can store all your goodies in. I'll see you a little bit later. Bye-bye. But it's 11 o'clock, so of course it's time to let our Leonie loose for the first time today. She'll be back again at 2. Then of course at 12 o'clock we've got the one-day special, followed by Paper Discovery.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure All our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's absolutely marvellous to have your company. Ridiculously excited about this hour. Now, when the only time I've ever worked with Seth, he came in and brought us this incredible range. I love these. And I must admit, one of those shows that I was just, everything he did. I mean, I love Seth. He's one of the nicest people in craft, quite frankly. And he is ridiculously talented. He's working with Aladine, get it right, Aladine, French company who have brought so many different products. They're an old company. They used to work bringing calligraphy inks. Can't speak. Put my teeth in. Calligraphy inks. So they've got a really good vintage, a really good history bringing beautiful products. Seth's working with them and he's brought these incredible Eyes Ink colours. Now, Eyes Ink, what are they? Essentially, I'm going to go through the colours for you. You can get them in sets of 3. I should have put these in order, shouldn't I? You can get them. Yep, didn't. You can get them in sets of 3. However, the way they work together is just phenomenal. And I can guarantee if you're getting them all, you will absolutely love it. I'll go in colour options first of all. So this is your first colour palette. Now, this is one that Seth would absolutely recommend because he calls this one Baby Poo. I'm allowed to say it because Seth says it. All right? If Seth says it, I'm allowed. He calls it Baby Poo. It's just oh, Webster's got a weird fact. Baby Poo's just made up of hair. Weird facts. But good fact that, mate. So, what you've got, look, that's the colour in the pack. So that's your window to actually the colour. But obviously, when you pull these colours out, that's what you're going to get. Now, these are translucent shades. They're absolutely beautiful. They go on so many different surfaces. They are amazing for layering. That's what you want. The second lot, now you've got all those beautiful reds and pinks, which are gorgeous. I'm sorry I'm not giving you the actual colours because I'm not quite sure what they are. That is, it doesn't matter. You've got your rose, you've got, that sounds like rose as well, which is a bit weird. What's it called? Flame. I thought that's just weird. Flame. The next one that we've got for you, all the beautiful blues. Let's have a little look. That one. So now this is gorgeous. This is Ocean. It's got the blues and it's got that incredible purple. I love the sheen. I love the way these layer. Wait till you see them actually used. Now the next one that we've got for you, these are your pearlescents. So all the others are a solid colour. This is your only pearlescent collection. And again, absolutely stunning. I love the white pearl. That is so handy to have. Have a look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? So that's your gorgeous metallics. The next 3 that we've got now, these are an absolute essential. Let me have a look. Oh, these are your now this is wood. Actually, that's got a pearlescent. That's got like a pearlescent silver in it. This one's got black. Black is absolutely essential. A translucent black. You'll use that for shadows, for creating depth. In fact, when Seth talks about it, he says to make things look dirty, you'll use the black. Last but not least, you've got those beautiful light green. You've got the yellow. What's this one called? Leaf. And then that blue. I adore that blue. I love these. Now, you can get them in sets of 3, £16.49. However, the best way to get these, saving a massive £10, is going for the whole collection. 10% of stock has already gone. I guarantee when you get these, I mean, obviously my personal opinion, I'm not going to, but anyway, when you get these, when you start playing with them, that kind of product, when you put a colour down, then you layer, it's one of those, it's like, oh my God, that's amazing. Honestly. Let me show you some of the stuff we've been doing. So me and Miss P have had a play with these. These are, it's funny actually, because mine are the really dark and Paola's are quite nice and light, which is really good because it gives you 2 completely different looks. So you can see it's all about the layers. So on this one, I've actually layered all the different colours. You've got the black coming on there as well, and you can tell the translucency. I've stamped on these using the glitter ones that are coming up in a second, and using the brilliant stamps that we've got on the show. The next one you can see, again, all those layers. I mean, there you've just got so many colours going on, but you can see, I mean, you can see the blue and the green and the purple and the yellow. You know, it's got such depth to it, and it's absolutely doable. And I think this is the thing, because when I watch Seth, I just say, I'm never going to be able to do that. Seriously, I mean, I can't do what Seth does. He is absolutely incredible, but you can definitely create your own art. It's absolutely achievable. Again, layers, layers, layers. That one has got the beautiful pearlescent over the top. This one's actually been cut out and put over the top, which is why you've got that wonderful colour block. So, beautiful depth. Let me show you Paola's, because Paola's is very different. Paola's they use the stencil underneath and then layered on top. Because you've got that gorgeous translucency with these, you can see that's underneath it. So you can see that beautiful stencil in the image underneath. Paola's been a lot more gentle with your colours. She hasn't layered as many colours on as me, but it absolutely looks beautiful. Now, I am going to get to demo pretty quickly to show you how they work. I'll show you the other finished samples in a little while. Right, if you want these, please do not miss out on these. Have a little look. They've got video tutorials, so when you get them, they've got video tutorials. And Seth does a lot of tutorials using these. I mean, he's used them so many times in all his work. They are incredible. 156852, that's your item number. 2 payments, £44.47. Very exciting products that we've got with you today. And I know Seth, I'm pretty 100% sure, has only been in the building once. When it was with me, and we did have the 2 shows. So I think we've seen these again with our John, but otherwise we've only seen them once with Seth. If you do want to get hold of these, highly recommend them. Okay, we've now got the beautiful diamonds. Now, these have got a glitter in these. Now, as Seth says, normally with his work, he doesn't do shiny. However, just introducing, if I just show you that one, just introducing a little bit of bling into these can look absolutely amazing. You don't really need to go for it. You can just add a tiny bit of bling and it looks really cool. So highly recommend these. I mean, these are beautiful. If you're really into your blingy stuff, you'll love these. But yeah, if you're into subtlety, you can do that as well. Now, your top one, these are your, am I showing you right colour palette? Yes, I think I am on now. So these are your warm. You can put them on really thick if you want to. But of course you can drag these out, so it's going to give you just a hint of the glitter, which are beautiful. That's your glitter. That's the warm option. Along the bottom, you've got the cool option. These are my favorite. Well, actually, I love them all. I love them all. But yeah, the big option is absolutely fantastic. Look at that. The colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. Okay, you're saving £10. You've got options if you do want to go for them, but the bigger is obviously you're getting absolutely everything. Saving £10, 10% of the stock has gone. 2 payments, £29.99, 669 192. Very busy indeed. Okay, now the spritzers. Seth was so pleased with these. You will have noticed a lot of spritzers, we have clogging problems. These are nearly non-clog. He was saying in all the workshops he'd been doing, I think he'd had about 4 that clogged, which is amazing, quite frankly, because we do have problems with that, don't we, with a lot of spritzers. They're very fast drying, they're for your porous surfaces, and they're going to give you really good solid colour. Now, most of them are dyed. The first 3, however, these are your metallics. So with your metallics, they're going to give you that beautiful shimmer. So you can see that really nice shimmer on your products. That's your metallics. Again, you can choose just 3 if you want, or you can go for the mega bundle. The next one. Now, these have got your gorgeous browns and that really nice warm yellow, which I just, look at that. Love that yellow. Isn't it beautiful? I really, really like that one. So difficult to choose. If you're choosing, that's the problem. It's so tricky. The next one, these are your pinks. So you've got your pinks and your red, good colour families, because obviously everything blends together beautifully. So that's your pinks and your red. That's your flame again. Or the slain again. It's flame. It hasn't been slain, it's been flamed. Oh yeah, that's a different thing altogether. Shall I go down there, Webster? Which one? Okay, so this is the wood. So you've got that lovely kind of aubergine in there, the really nice sort of black, and then that beautiful copper colour almost, which is gorgeous. The next one, this is your lovely leaf again. And of course, your colours are going to match. These will match beautifully with the ice ink. And you've got your ice ink ice, and of course the ice ink sprays. So of course everything matches. Last but not least, ocean. Love that. Absolutely love it. Okay, beautiful colours. Now I've used these in the big ones, but I wanted to show you. See, the lovely thing about the dye inks, you can use these under your ice. So it means you can do, and I love this, because you put your dye ink down, but then you put your ice over the top, and you start getting such richness of colours, such intensity. Going over the ice, you're gonna have, because the ice is giving you like that glossy surface, this doesn't really want to dry on it, so you do need to give it a blast or let it dry, because obviously these are for your porous surfaces, but play with these. Now you've got saving of £10. You can go for these 2 payments, £44.47, 780099. Now then, the embossing powders. Now these again, cool. Working with WOW, and Seth works with amazing companies, quite frankly, with Adeline, with WOW. I mean, we love WOW, we love WOW. WOW create embossing powders. I mean, they create beautiful designs. These are Seth, this is Seth's mix. So what you've got here is a beautiful mixture of colour and texture. I really like these. I mean, these are all in the tub that you get in, so you've got a beautiful collection. I mean, just have a look at that. Look at the colours. So you've got the silver, you've got copper, you've got gold going on in there. The next one is that beautiful, rich, deep, dark brown, which is fantastic. We've then got, it's kind of like your silvers and your black. We've then got the blues with the clear. It's really nice with the clear because it looks so uneven. That light blue is gorgeous. This one on the back, though, that is just amazing. Really good colours. Now, the really nice thing about this, can you see the way, I'll tell you about these first. Right, well, your embossing powders, you get in all 6 bottles. You're also getting the case. Love that you get the case with WOW embossing powders, £16.50. Okay, last but by no means least that we're going to touch on live, and this is such a good idea. Okay, you get your clear embossing pad, which is an absolute must. It's a really good quality embossing pad, is that, because it does to stay super sticky. But then, look at this, and this is like, oh my gosh, what a good idea. So Seth said, can I have not nail varnish? No, yeah, don't put embossing powder on your nails and then try and eat it. Don't do that. That would really hurt. This is your embossing fluid, but with a brush. I have never seen that before. Absolute genius. We've had it, I think we had it as a check out your basket, but that allows you to do things like this. So you don't have to, you know, sometimes when you put embossing powder on, it's, if you put embossing powder on, because you have to be restricted by the pad, it means it can be a bit blocky. With this now, you can literally get drips, you can get patches, you can do so much with it. It's such a cool idea, is that? Only £9.98. I nearly like charging extra tenner. 566864 is your item number. Okay, get on the website, hochanda.com. The other thing you need to look for, we have got Seth stamps. Seth stamps are fabulous, so please check those out as well. We've got some beautiful stencils that we're going to be using. There's so many goodies, but the stamps are well cool. I mean, that set of stamps, brilliant. I bet these sold out last time. I bet they sold out really, really quickly. And they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the cover card as well. They're gorgeous. So you've got some good stamps going on. Please check those out. See, Seth stamps are amazing. Have a little look at the website, hochanda.com. So much to have a look at, so many fabulous goodies. We've got the 7-day savers as well, remember. Do check those out because we've got some good deals. I know we've got some watercolour cardstock. I'm working on watercolour cardstock. So pop that in your basket as well. You've got all sorts there. And do you know what? We've actually got the wallflower, the Tim Holtz. These paints will go beautifully over printed cardstock as well. So have a little look at that, because you can change the look altogether. Okay, shall we get playing? If you want something, please check those baskets out at hochanda.com or give us a ring, 01733 60 2000. Right, let's start. So I'm going to take, now I like having a spare palette, because I like sometimes putting the paint on a palette. What I like doing when I've been playing with these, my actual palettes, I've used canvases, so it means that I'm creating canvases just with the scrap paint. So it's nice, is that? So have a little canvas at the side. Now let's start just with any old colour. So I'm going to pick up one of the beautiful pinks. Now with ice, they come in this, the packaging. Really handy little pouch. It means you can squeeze everything out. Make sure you keep the lid on. It will dry out if you don't put the cap back on it. Now you can put these on with loads of different tools. However, you can put them on with a brush. The only problem is if you put them on with a brush, they dry quick, so the chances are you're going to end up clogging your brush. So your spatula is absolutely the way to go. I'm going to, in the next hour, I am going to have a play with brayering as well, but I love putting them on with a spatula. Now straight away, just get that colour down. And I mean, that is such a nice soft colour, and it doesn't have to be intense. It doesn't need to be, you know, heavy, but I love that. Now, I must admit, I've been working on a couple of prints at a time, because that allows that drying time. So it means pop one aside, use a different one at the same, so it allows you to create lots of different layers. Well, that one's drying. They're obviously going to go through your stencils. So if I take a stencil and just squidge this out like that, and this is one that we have got on the show, so just taking that and popping a little bit of this on here. And I like doing this, I like working on a few canvases at once, because then as you layer you get to play with the colours mix beautifully. They give you so many fantastic colour options. Always close that, they dry quick, so always close and always clean your appliances. Also, with this, I'm going to clean my stencil straight away. Oh gosh, I forgot to mention Yanis was there. That's rude, isn't it? Sorry, Yanis is over there. He's all right. He's all right.
Hello.
Yanis.
I'm here. I'm watching.
Yanis said hello. Yanis will be, when I've done a first demo, Yanis obviously will be taking you down counter. We forgot. No one puts Yanis in the corner. Boom. Apart from us. He's in the naughty corner. So cleaning that off, put that to one side. Okay, let's layer. Now, they do dry nice and quickly. You want to let them dry. You will get, if you don't let them dry, however, you create your own colours. So I'm saying you want to make them dry, but actually, when you create a different colour, they look amazing. I do like them dry because it allows me to layer. I'm giving it a blast with a heat gun just to be sure. If you really blast it with the heat gun, then it'll bubble. It is a gel that the colour's suspended in. Oh my good grief. Right, 30% of the stock has gone with the ice. If you want these, you're going to have to be quick. Please check your baskets out. Next colour. Okay, I'm just going to go directly on. So I'm going to go with that beautiful, I love this colour. That's one of my favourites. That's going to be one that I run out of really quickly. So I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to leave that one for now. In fact, you know what? Let's blast this dry as well. Now, when I'm blasting this dry, because it's thicker, I'm being careful. To be fair, I mean, even if I put a lot of heat on there and get it to bubble, it'll still look cool. You're just going to get another texture. But when it's a bit thicker, it'll take a tiny bit longer to dry. I want it dry because I don't want my colours to merge, and also I want that detail from there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that colour, but I'm going to take a different blue. Let's take a different blue that I'll put out on my palette. So now, you know me, I'm tight. I don't like to I don't put too many colours out. Highly recommend that, because then it keeps you're not going to waste anything. Now look, This is what's cool. Watch this. Look at how they layer. Now look at that. Can you see? I adore this. So the pink, it's going beautifully over the pink. You're still seeing the pink. It's filling in the white spaces. So you're getting that beautiful merge of colours. I absolutely adore that. What have I got on my thing? Can you see that colour palette there? Beautiful. Can you see? Look at that. I love that. Move on to this one. Have a look at this one. Taking that rich blue. Look at that blue over there. How can you not love that? That is so seriously cool. You're still seeing the pink underneath. It's filling in the white space, but the pink, you've got to give it a different layer. You've got to give it a different depth. Can you see? So you get... Can you see that? Oh my gosh, I adore these. I just love this product. Scoop that up. Cleaning my palette knife. I've got that on there to clean my palette knife. So every time I'm not wasting anything. And then just give that a clean as well. Right, let's go on with that darker blue on here. Oh no, let's go on with the purple. So on there now, going on to that with the purple. So I'll squidge the purple out so I'll have enough for both of them. I've got them all in line as well so I can see what I'm working with. And then just picking up a little bit of that purple. If you want to, you can go on really thick. If you go on really thick, look at that. It will dry like that, which does look really cool. The other thing you can do, of course, is start creating texture in this. So when that dries, it will keep that texture. Now, you don't need it that thick to create the texture. I mean, if I really... draw that out and then add my lines to it. Now, what's really cool about this, if you've got that gorgeous texture, when you go in with your next colour, it's going to sit into that texture. Honestly, it's gorgeous for doing that. And look at that. Can you see those colours? So you've got that pink, you've got that beautiful blue, and then the purple sitting over the top. The way these layer is phenomenal. If I then take this one, and again, bringing in that purple, and of course, it's layering, so it's layering over that, the beautiful blue. I'll pop some more. There you go. Pop some beautiful little scratches and lines. And honestly, this texture, when you start layering it up, it looks so cool. So please play with texture. I mean, you don't have to go completely mad. And I love this because, look, the first layer, because that's already pretty dry, the first layer isn't moving. So when I create my texture, when I create those cross hatches, I'm only creating that on the blues, so it's only cutting into the blues. The first layer, that's there, that's not going anywhere, which is fabulous. I mean, they dry that quick with an incredible permanency. So if I just give these another blast, dry. Where did I put my heat gun? Oh, I thought I'd put it. Where did I put my heat gun? It was, oh, it's on floor. It's on the floor. Of course I've got it on the floor. So blast it dry. I'm giving it a blast for speed. I didn't at home. At home I had quite a few on the go. So every time when I went back, you'd still get that it were dry enough for you to work on. Now, let's have a little look with this one. Let's bring in another colour. Now, and I know the favourite colours. See, look at that. That one's a good one. But look at that. This, I mean, when you look at it in the pack, yeah, baby poo. When you look at it in the pack, it doesn't look great, does it? This is the best colour because when you put this on, and it's actually called beige, and it is it's beige, but look at this. So, pop it out and watch. Look how it warms everything up. It just gives it that beautiful kind of yellow. It just gives it the... Look at that. I mean, does it look as good to me? Yeah, it certainly does. I love this. This makes me very happy. The colours, the layers, the depth that you can get. Don't try and completely cover it. When I'm putting the second layer on, I've still got open spaces. Your open spaces will give you that absolute depth of colour. And can you see how it's gone into the scratches? so it goes into the texture, and that again gives you such a beautiful colour. I love that. That is one of the best colours. It is just so good. On this one, watch this. So if we put it on here, look, that's it on its own, but look when it goes over the top. Look at that colour when it's gone over the top. It's there. Webster. There, I'm trying to show that. So that's the colour, but look at it over the top. How cool is that? The colour that you're actually making is just fantastic. It goes into the it goes into the beautiful scratches that you've made. Incredibly, absolutely gorgeous. Right, shall we just do one more layer? I don't want to do too, mind you. Seth says more is more. I am absolutely, when it comes to this, yes, it's like, it's just addictive. It's really, really addictive. So let's bring on a beautiful stencil. Now, the black is really important, because this, don't be scared of the black in this, because this will add you shadows, it'll add texture. It really adds a depth to your work. So if I just squidge that out, like so, and pop this on. So, look. And again, straight away, it's not completely black. I mean, you've got different, you don't have to have it really, really dark, but you're starting to get that really nice intensity. Putting it on with your palette knife means that it's not really even, because that's the beauty of this. You don't particularly want it completely even. Again, look at that texture. It is getting busier and busier. If you do want this, please check your basket out. I mean, I love that. It's so easy, and I never thought it'd be easy to really complete a phenomenal work of art, but it honestly is. How much? Okay, the complete bundle, half of the stock has gone. You need to check your baskets out with this. I'm going to go in with the black now on this one. So, and just bring that. Now the black, you see, when it's just on the plain card, it's a really nice soft grey, which is beautiful. But then as soon as you start to bring it over the top of these colours, oh man, the depth that is just fab. And it just gives you such a richness. See, look at that. That is well cool. Right, you do need to check your baskets out. I'm not sure that how much sold out last time. I mean, I think the stamps went seriously quickly. But yeah, if there's anything you want, if you missed out, if you're stocking back up again, I tell you what, I'd love to see your artwork. If you've already got these, if you got them last time Seth was here, then please send the artwork. Look at that colour now. Look how deep and rich that is. And I think it's one of those, you think, oh, it's done now, it's done now. You put another layer on it, and look at that, you've got that light coming through. Can you tell I'm really addicted to these? Really love these. It's first time I've properly played with them when I were prepping, and oh my goodness. I'll be dead honest with you, I were a bit nervous because I'd seen Seth working with him, and I just thought, oh my word, I've no idea how to use these. And it were one of those, it were like, so I watched our Seth properly, really, and once I had a go, you just need to have a go. As soon as you play, it'll just be bang. It's fabulous. Okay, let's blast this dry a little bit as well. Now, I do the heavy layers. That's what I really like. You've seen how Paula use these, and I'll do something like, Miss P used them as well, because they don't have to be really intense if you don't want them to be. I love this look. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. But if you want it lighter, you can absolutely do that. Let's bring in the stamps. So something like this. Bring in the stamps. So I'm going to take one of my, where have I put, there it is, right next to me. So I'm going to bring in my stamps. Now, these are seriously cool. You need these in your life. The Pathways, the really good stamps. I'm going on, this is sort of, it's, at the minute, actually, it's quite sticky. However, it's it's obviously a bit of a shiny surface that it leaves. So I'm working with your stays on, because your stays on, like the name suggests, will indeed stay on. This is so cool. So again, just starting to build that background. Seth is he's really into his borders. Normally when I do borders, I go around with my ink, go around with your blending, but going around with your stamps absolutely works. I like to sort of cut in with these, because you've got the lines, it allows you to really cut into that image, which I absolutely adore. I love the little dots on here. I think they're seriously cool as well. So just starting to create those layers. The stamps are busy. If you want these, you need these. They're well nice. Okay, popping those layers in. So really quickly, building up that beautiful background. Happy with that. Let's just bring in that circle one as well, because I really like that. Not using the full thing, so just add in some little layers. And I'm not really overthinking about it, just doing those little layers, getting that all in. Love it. Love it. There looks like there's so much going on there, doesn't there? There looks like there's so many different sort of products. I mean, that's a beautiful thing with this. You know, you can create something pretty quick that looks really impressive. Okay, and then let's just take one of the stencils again. So if I take the stencil, so with this one, let's see which side. Let's go on the darker side. So we'll take that gorgeous stencil, and I'm going to bring in, so on my layers with this one, I love it because look, you've got the blue still, you've got the green, the yellow, the pink, and the yellow, remember, is the baby poo. So if I take, and every time I say it, it makes me giggle. So I'm just going to take that beautiful blue, again, pop that there, and then use baby poo. Sorry, use the beige. I'll be nice. I'll stop being mean. It's dead easy to get the paints out as well, because they just squeeze out dead easy. Now, this is what's nice about this, because obviously you can mix your colours. So if I take this now, pop that down like so, and then mix it with this one, and you start creating some really beautiful colour tones. I'm not completely filling this. I don't need loads of it. I just want a really nice little texture on there, which looks gorgeous. We're 32 minutes in. Okay, I'll dry this off. In fact, I've kind of nearly finished, but I'll dry this off, and then we'll come back. Loving these. Please check your baskets out. I mean, already I absolutely adore these. There's so much going on. There's so many layers, so many incredible colours. I mean, it's as soon... Oh, I love it. Okay, check your baskets out, please. It is very, very busy. Do not miss out on any of this. Those stamps from Seth, they are such good stamps. Only £11.99. Do not miss out on those. 480589 is your item number if you'd like to get your stamps. We've got the different designs as well for you, which are stunning. Love these ones as well. The circles are so cool. Seth's designs are amazing. Have a look on the website, and please don't miss out on anything. And don't forget that 7-day saver. Oh, Yanis. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for... Are you? Yes. Over to you.
I'm here. Thank you very much, Leonie. So, just going to give you a quick reminder. We have got some watercolour cardstock. It's a part of our 7-day savers. You are getting 50 sheets for £12.60. That is incredible value. It's 300 GSM. I was surprised because I actually thought it was a little bit more. And I know I showed this earlier, so I should have known the price. So, yeah, really good buy for anybody who loves their watercolour cardstock. Just a good staple of any craft room, I should say. It is textured coming through, so do bear that in mind. But for your mixed media, great. £12.60. 300 GSM, 50 sheets, watercolour cardstock. Okay, so that's one of our 7-day savers. Do you know what's nice working at Hochanda? So we talk about the atmosphere and then being a nice vibe. And I was listening to Leonie, and she was just, as we were preparing for the meeting, the whole team were in here, she was talking so passionately about the Ink ice. I mean, she really does love it. And Leonie would never stand here and say something, endorse something that strongly if she didn't mean it. Genuinely, it's what you see is what you get. This is special stuff, and I'm so pleased that it is popular. We featured it before. We've got options. Now, you can go for the complete collection. Details on your screen. You're saving £10. Most of you are going for the complete collection. You take advantage of the Flexi payments, or, of course, you can go for the sets of 3. I'm just going to start showing you little colour swatches. So the key to this, it's the possibilities, layering up the transparent nature of the ink and the way, the effects that you can achieve, and not just on your cardstock, because this will go onto multiple surfaces, and that is the key. So think about wood, think about glass, think about upcycling, and of course on your card making as well. I'm so glad. I'm going to show you some examples. This kind of show needs to be, or these products need to be featured on a Let Leonie Loose show, because the only way to do it, it's no good me just standing here telling you about it. I'm here just to give you a recap, but you have to see it in action. But watching Leonie, what I'm about to show you now, if you're looking for one reason to try the Ink ice, I've got it in my hands. Look at that. It is incredible, the effects you are able to achieve. We have got a lot of these in baskets right now. One thing I can say, I've done quite a few shows where we have featured the ice, and it has been incredibly popular, and I've heard stories from crafters, viewers who've bought it and loved it. I know Leonie loves it as well. So just showing you, I mean, that is the key. Being able to layer up, get these beautiful effects going through. So whether it is going to be a background, whether it's going to be part of your design, running it through your stencils, we are busy, and we really should be busy for these. So either complete collection, or you can break it down into bundles. If you are going for the complete collection, you're saving £10, and you have access to our Flexi payments, which splits the price in half. 156852 item number. They are really very, very good. And look, if Seth is endorsing them and Leonie, that's all I need to know. Two massive names in the world of craft. We've got more for you as well. We're going to have a look at the diamonds. So each one of the mediums has its own unique quality. Here with the diamonds, obviously you have got the glitter aspect to them. I think we are going to be seeing these at some point today as well. $59.98 is your price, and you will be getting all of these fantastic. They're 80 mils, so they're good size as well. A little point that Leonie mentioned, they do, it's a silly point, but it's a good point. They come out very easily. You know, you're not fighting or having to up in the pad. You just squeeze it and all the paint comes out. $59.98 is your price, saving £10, 669192, your item number. And let me just show you, because you have to see them. I mean, look at that. So again, I'm thinking mixed media, running through these stencils, adding them just in their raw form would look fantastic. I'll show you all the colours that you are getting with that diamond. Beautiful. $59.98 your price there, but you have the 2 Flexi payments. Right, moving on. We have got the sprays for you, and look at these. So if you were to invest in just one of the sets, or maybe go for a few and then use them all together. So here you've got your dye sprays by Seth Apter, the complete collection. Now, one thing that is important, and something Leonie did say, that these are pretty much non-clog. He said it's clogged like on all the classes. What was it, Leonie? Just like on one occasion or something?
4 or something.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll take that. Think how many classes Seth does. So you've got some beautiful sprays coming through. Wonderful colours. Just show you a few of the... and obviously, because the intensity in the bottle, and that is a real compliment to the dyes, how intense that pigment is. Now, I'll show you the last one as well, is a cheeky metallic. Ooh, look at that. You have got access to Flexi payments, $44.47 your price there. Your first payment, you get the complete collection sent out to you, $44.47, 780-099 your item number, and again, you're saving £10. Okay, now, embossing powders. I am a massive fan of WOW embossing powders. They really are such an incredible company, and they produce phenomenal embossing powder. I mean, anyone who's ever used, any crafter that's ever used WOW embossing powders will know what I'm talking about. Here you are getting the mixed media embossing powders and storage case by Seth Apter. So all these colours have been, this collection has been put together by Seth for Seth to offer to you. So you can see here you're getting 6 embossing powders. You're also getting the storage in the mix as well. Lovely colour palette coming through. So you've got your Blue Moon in there, your gold, your Sea of Tranquility, it's turquoise, platinum, copper, not only, it's a crusty copper. And then, I think that's one here, that is your Space Dust. Oh, do you know what? I love all of those. So, all 6 of those colours, they are very, very nice colours. 016579, your item number. And can I just show you here, this is the embossing powders. And I'm going to show you how this was achieved, because this was put on with a paintbrush. And I know what you're thinking, well, Yanis, surely not. It can't be done. Well, I will show you how this effect was achieved. Just going to tell you, what I'm about to show you, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. Taking a little look. So, you can see here, we have got the WOW embossing ink in the mix. You're also getting your freestyle tool with mixed media embossing brush. So there's your freestyle tool, and there is your embossing ink. £9.98 your price. We have only just seen it, and that's how this was achieved, by the way, using the freestyle tool. That's how this was achieved. It's been busy. Actually, everything's been busy, the show, so thank you so much for joining us today. We really do appreciate it. I know, though, the reason why everyone tunes in for a Let Leonie Loose show is not to see me, it's to see Leonie, so I'm going to head you back to... OK, bye-bye. Have a little look. It's got the music. I've been told to go. Jump onto the website. Loads of goodies on there. If you do have any questions for Leonie, we'd love to hear from you. Studio at hochanda.com. The whole point of these hours, though, is to get gritty, get our hands mucky, and show everything off in its best light. So we are going to have a little look, continue with all the mediums on the show. I wonder what Leonie is going to be doing next. We're about to show you. Do make sure, though, to have a look on the website, because there's a great way to get ahead and scroll through at your leisure and see all the lovely products we have on the show. OK, here's Leonie.
Thank you. Okay, so I'll quickly finish these 2. So I've got that one, I've got the texture there, I've got all the different colour palettes. To finish this, you know, all I want to do is pop a few words on. I love these stamps. You have they already gone? They've gone. Sorry. They've gone. That's our first sellout. I'm still going to use them because they work. So well done if you got these. They are really, really cool. But they look so well on these backgrounds.
That background looks like a waterfall.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Waterfalls. Do you know what? That's what I love about this. It's a bit like, you know, when you're doing encaustic, and you sort of see things into the encaustic. I feel that that's the same with this. I feel you can see things in. So you've got an alchemist, and let's have the wanderer, explorer. There we go. So lovely explorer as well there. So actually, you know what? I kind of like the one word there. I'm going to leave it. It's going to have that one word there. And then the only other stamp I'll use, really like them, the only other stamp then is that line one again. So just to finish this off. And actually, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to know when to actually stop it, isn't it? So if I just do that there, boom, happy there. Oh, stamps, they are extended delivery. Only 9 days. Only 9 days. It's not long to wait, especially for these, because they're fab. I'm happy with, as she says. Happy, stop. Just a little bit more ink, a little bit more ink. There we go. That's me edges. Stop. Done. Okay. Too much already. Boo. So that's first one. Yep, like that. See, when that's just mounted on black, look amazing. And I think that it's all about that colour. It's about the gorgeous textures, all the different layers. And like with where the stencil is, you can still see the colours underneath it. You can still see the textures and the layers underneath it. I love this. Next, bring that eye. Okay, bring that one back in again. Now, it's nice working on the smaller colours. I mean, I get on the smaller piece of card, but don't let that put you off. You can work on some nice big card. And it's funny, actually, because as ever, in the camera, this looks really kind of black. In real life, it absolutely doesn't. I mean, I don't know if the monitor looks... Yeah, there it doesn't. See? Because there you can see the pinks, can't you? That's good, that's good. Okay, take my stamps again. So with the stamps, let's start just adding the textures around the outside. So you've got so many different really good texture stamps. I love the circles as well. So if I just start building up my edges, I'm not bothering putting these on a block because I'm not trying for a perfect stamped image anyway. So... there we go. So just building those edges up. I really like them all. But you can be, like with that one, as ever, you can be dead specific. So if you just want one of the circles, you can literally pick one of the circles and stamp that. This is very popular, actually. If you do want this stamp, it's the ringers. Do not miss out on any of the stamps. They're all really, really cool. But yeah, this one is seriously popular. Like that. So that's my first option, my first little bit. And then I'm going to go back in. Let's use a little bit. No, I'm going to go back in with this. See, now these are my faves. That I've got, right, so my favourites. These ones are my favourites and those are my other favourites. They're my favourites and the words. They're all my favourites. But this one is cracking because you're just using Pathway again. Look, you just need to use a little bit of that. Brilliant for your backgrounds. But brilliant as well when you want it just to come in a little bit. So you're creating your edges, but you're just bringing some of that detail into your actual work. Perfect. So that gives me a really good frame. Again, it's putting my fingers back in my inking pad. I'm just going to go around the edges with that. Again, as soon as you put this on black, it'll look cool. And then let's build up a finish. So what I will do with that, let's just have a little think. I think the inside, no, I'm going to leave it quite clean. So then just build up. So what I've got, I've already cut out. So this was a background I did, and I just stamped over it, cut out one of the circles. So I'm going to glue that on here. These are scraps. So some of the things I've cut down, I really like keeping the scraps with these because they do look really quite cool. So if I take my scraps and I'll just glue these on. I must admit, when I was working with these, I use the actual icing to glue one onto the other because they've got quite a stickiness to them as well. But this time I will use a proper glue. And I'm just going to go around the edges. So I love this because you're not throwing away any of your scraps because you'll see, just in that, you've got texture. You know, where I've done the scratching, you've got all that wonderful texture there. So use everything, of course. And all the scraps, when you cut your work down, the colours going over the top of this palette, I just think they work so beautifully. So just cutting that one, popping that one down as well, like so. The circle, see, that's one of my favourite stamps. Such a good stamp. And I thought it would work so nice with that stencil underneath it. Thought that looked beautiful. Oh, I'll move it like that. Beautiful, see? Brilliant. And then bring in the words. Bless you. Bless you, Yanis. Look at that now. Now, this is where you play. You know, do I want it that side or do I want it that side? The overhead cameras are great for this because you can kind of decide where you actually want it. I think I like it. Going out there. True story. There you go. So, yeah, I've got all those layers. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. aren't they just phenomenal? The way they layer is just so effective. Right, shall we move on? Shall we do another? 5 minutes? No. Right, so what I've already done, now this is a texture background. Can you see that texture there? That has been stamped and embossed. Okay, so you've got that gorgeous embossing there. I wanted to show you layering over your embossing. So if I'll take my yellow, first of all. Where did I put my spatula? There, I got my good old palette knife. So, now what I love about this, see, you've still got that texture. Can you see? It really, so it's putting the ice over your embossing powder. So of course you can put your embossing powder over the top of these, but it looks really nice underneath as well. I did use one of those beautiful big stamps for this as well. So pop my yellow down first of all. I'm then going to go on. I like picking up the colours quite randomly, because you just find if you don't overthink it, you get some really good mix of colours. I'll have my texture in my next layer with this one, like that. Beautiful. So just layering that up. Okay, these are so busy. If you want the ice, you need to check your baskets out now. We're approaching 70%. Remember, we have got another show coming up at 2 o'clock. But if you do want these, please check your baskets out. I'm doing a Seth and just using my palette knife to cut the lines into this. That'll give you really good texture. I mean, if you're using something like a grey board, you know, cut the texture in your grey board before you put this on. The colours, when you start layering them up then, and it goes into that texture, it's really satisfying. You can see it there. It really emphasises that texture. And that's what it's all about. And look, I can still see underneath here, you can still see the beautiful texture of your embossing powder. We're running out of time, so we'll be giving Yanis a little wave. Not quite sure where we're Oh, there it is. There's Yanis. Bye-bye, Yanis. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Yanis. Yanis will be coming up with you in the next hour, so don't miss out on that, because it is your one-day special. Oh, no, it won't. Oh, of course, we're back to normal shift. Oh, we're back to normal shift, folks. So, yeah, Yanis, it'll be our lovely Hayley in the next one. So, look, ready for another layer. How much time have I got? 3 minutes. Oh, come on, then. Shall we do it? Boom, let's get a bit of diamond on. Now, I'm not going to put too much because it's just a little bit of colour. What I love about this as well is just playing with colour. Now, look, put a little bit of that diamond on. And look how gorgeous that looks. How beautiful. And I love, because now it's kind of merging into those colours. If I just hold that up. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I'll put another bit on this corner as well. So again, merging into those colours. I like to add the layers when the first layer's dry, because then it allows you to keep your colour. But if you layer them when they're wet, you will create some beautiful brand new colours. And I just love that blue over there. The texture underneath it looks amazing. And then you've got the blue. I mean, I haven't finished this, but we have got 2 minutes, so I'll just keep going until we finish, shall we? I love that. I love that. Yeah, we've said bye to Yanni, so I can just do this till I run out of time now. Now, this is why, the drying bit, this is why I normally have a few pieces on the go at once, so I don't have to bother with my heat gun. So rather than mess about, I'd literally just leave them and build up the different variations. Now, what I'm going to go for is the good old beige again. It's worth seeing what this looks like on every single piece, because honestly, the colours, look at that. The beige over that blue glitter, it makes it into a beautiful green glitter. I mean, oh my gosh, it is just one of those you need in your life, quite frankly. As soon as you put it over, look, the depth of colour on that is just stunning. It makes it so warm. It's almost like, do you know what? That looks like you're putting a beautiful filter over the top. Do you know what I mean? This will be the one that I've definitely run out of the quickest, without a shadow of a doubt. It just looks like you're putting a really nice warm filter over. It's ridiculous what a difference that makes. It's amazing. Look at that. That colour. Is that not just amazing? Look at the green. The green is absolutely sensational. Oh, I love this. It's such good fun. Right, I've only got 30 seconds. Oh, it's heaven. Check your baskets out. Please get hold of these. They're exquisite. It's me and wife at 2. Our Miss P is back at 2 o'clock with me, and I will do some of the stuff that are piloted, or at least the way she used them, because she does them a lot lighter than me. But don't miss out on that. These are fabulous. I will see you at 2 with just some more playing. Quite frankly, here's Janice to tell you what's coming up.
So we have got a fantastic one-day special. If you're looking for storage, look no further. After that, we've got some paper discovery, and then it's that time again to let the fabulous Leonie loose. Lots to enjoy at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. It's 12 o'clock, so it's an hour that's dedicated to our one-day special. If you've not seen it before, it's an amazing deal. I'm going to try and help you get organised, maybe tidy up, maybe find a way of kind of getting that shopping from your supermarket trolley into the boot of your car in a seamless fashion, because we've got a fabulous set of storage solutions for you, all brought to you by a fabulous brand of Miori. Now, I'm not on my own. I have the lovely Rebecca, who's going to be helping us put these through their paces. So, hello, Rebecca. You all right?
Hello. Good morning. Lunchtime. Nice to see you.
I think, we're on the cusp, aren't we?
On the
we're
edge.
Just dipping into afternoon. But so we're going to be meeting up with Rebecca in a few moments. But let me just take you through a little bit of housekeeping to tell you what we've got with the one-day special. We've got two options to start with, and you can instantly see there you've got your fabulous smoky green to one side and your gorgeous smoky blue to the other. That's the only decision that you need to make, because you are going to get the same elements within each of them. Just depends on the colour that you're going for. But what we are talking about is collapsible storage. Starting off with the largest one that you can see there, which is kind of your two bin element, as you can see. Very clever design, because these do compact right the way down. All you need to do is pull the little tab that you've got inside on both sides of these, like so. That brings that sturdy base, and it really is a sturdy base. It's not cardboard. It's kind of got your plastic in there, so you know it's going to be look after your projects or whatever you're putting in there. Everything collapses down, really compacted down like so. And there's an elastic strap, as you can see there, which will actually keep everything in place. So if you are wanting to take it on the move, put it in the boot of the car, it doesn't take up much space at all. That's the key thing. And of course, Rebecca will be giving us some ideas on how you can be working with these in a few moments. So that kind of scenario of that base reinforcing and creating a really sturdy backdrop for your projects or whatever you're wanting to put in there is key with the whole range. So that is your large. You're going to get one of those within your set. You're also going to get one of your small. Now, small, really? I think this is a pretty large one. But as you can see here, it's good size as you can see there. Again, it's going to have the base in there that we spoke of, and similarly, it's going to have those wonderful net pockets in the side there. So if you are wanting to keep anything upright, then you can do it quite easily. You're also going to get two of your minis, and these are brilliant. I love these because you're getting two of these, again, similar scenario with that base that's going to kind of fold up and fold flat if necessary. Again, your elastic strip there for if you are wanting to compact them down. To be honest, I doubt that you will be compacting these down, because when you realise just how many elements you can get in there, they're going to be full of all sorts of goodies. Now, what you are also getting is one of the inserts. And these are really clever because, again, these fold flat in case you're wanting to pop them away. And the idea being is they actually sit within your smallest box or caddy, whatever you would like to call it. So you can see that it sits nice and neatly. Idea being is it keeps everything in its own little department, which I think you will find is key, especially if you're working with things like pens and you don't want them rattling around, or makeup brushes potentially as well. Keep them nice and upright. Little bottles, maybe you've got glues, that last thing that you wanted for them to fall on the side and kind of seep out. Then, of course, the beauty is that will keep them upright and it sits in there nice and beautifully like so. But it doesn't stop there. You're going to get all your storage, which is brilliant, but you are also going to get a neat little bundle of fabrics. You're going to get 5 fat quarters, so you can get crafting and sewing with these the moment they arrive. And you're getting all of that with a £17 saving. That is an amazing deal, I'm sure you agree. And of course, it's a considered purchase, which is why we've got the ability for you to spread the cost over 2 payments. So you can spread the cost 2 payments, £38.93, which opens up your Flexi order. And of course, course, that means that you can add additional elements in. The smaller caddies we've got available in other colours. We've also got some of the sold out elements that have come back in stock. But you can see here, when you've got these, I mean, we'll see, we're going to have a chat with Rebecca next. You will be able to see just how much you can actually put in here. And then it's highly portable. That is the key thing. You can take it from room to room, or as I mentioned, potentially from your trolley to the boot of your car. So we're talking about Rebecca. Rebecca's got a similar sort of set over in the demo area. And Rebecca, I can't get over the quality of these.
I know, that's what I love most about them. I've bought so much storage over the years because one day I'm tidying up and then I get in a mess. And I've bought all different sorts, from those sort of solid plastic boxes to baskets. And these, honestly, these are the best things because they are very high quality, so they last longer, and they're easy to keep clean, and they're flexible because they're collapsible. They're made from a high-grade polyester, they're dirt resistant, and they won't tear either. So the outsides, really nice sort of canvas feel to them. And as Hayley mentioned, there's an elastic strap which you pop round, and all of the boxes work in the same way, so I'll show them all to you. All you do is undo the elastic strap, open it up, push the base down, and look, you've got a really solid box. Now, the way that these are engineered is the base fits perfectly so that they are nice and solid, so you think, oh, well, how am I going to undo it? But luckily, there's a little tab here that you just can pull up to close it down again. Each of the boxes has two of these really handy net pockets in them, and across the top of the pockets is elastic, which means they stay nice and tight. So if you're using, well, any of the boxes and you want to put something in, like a bottle or something very small that you want to keep gripped, it will do. They're beautifully bound. I'm a sewer, so I always look at things like this, and they're neatly top stitched. There's no mess, there's no loose threads. They're really nicely done. And all of them come with padded handles, which for the mini one obviously doesn't really matter. You're not going to put on something very heavy. But when you come to the small and the large, if you're carrying tins, stuff with shopping, maybe you've got one that's full of tools, one in the shed, the padded handles really make a difference. Because you know, when you get those hard, rigid plastic boxes, they really hurt your fingers. And with the mini, with the one day special, you get this insert. And again, this is wrapped in polyester, so it's white clean. It's got a nice plastic insert, and it folds completely flat. But all you have to do is open it up and pop it inside. And again, it's engineered beautifully, so it fits perfectly inside. And then you can keep all sorts of things in. This is one with a different colour. I just wanted to show you what I put in mine. I've got, this is for my craft room. Keep this by my sewing machine, it's brilliant. I've got scissors, pens, my rotary cutter. There's so many pockets because once it's opened up, you get one big pocket and then three small ones. Loads of different things you can do with these. And then the small one, again, elastic strap. All you do is pop it to the other side. And this is really handy as well because you can use this to just keep things in. You can just sort of trap something in there, some paper or anything that you need to keep in, like, you know, a bottle. If I open this up, pop the base down in exactly the same way as the mini, fits really neatly. Now the size of this is 12.5 inches by 10.5 inches, so about the length of a ruler, so it's a really nice size. Again, you get the two mesh pockets with the elastic across the top so that you hold them really tight. And then you've got your elastic strap on the side, so you could always pop something in there, like, you know, a rolled up paper or something. But as you can see, look how rigid that is. And it comes with a lovely light grey binding. I think they look really posh, really classy. I think the colours are really subtle. And because they're such good quality, it really is worth it. You know, I don't know how much money I've wasted on storage over the years. Baskets that bits get caught on and plastic boxes, but these are great. And then the last one is the large. Now what I like about this, exactly the same, open it up, pop the bases down, and then you've got a really rigid thing. But what I love, the central divider, because you know when you've got big storage, sometimes you don't want everything rolling around from one side to the other if you haven't filled it up completely, or if you want to keep two different things in there. Say you were going to use it to clear up the toys and you want plastic bricks in one and wooden bricks in the other, it's much easier for tidying up. But what's great about with the one day special, because you get a small and a large and two minis on an insert, is that they fit together. Look, they're the same size, so the fronts are the same size. It's just that This one is 19.5 inches deep, and this one is 10.5 inches deep. So, but they fit together really nicely. And obviously, when you buy yours, you won't get a green one and a blue. And I just wanted to show you the two colours. But look how solid these are. Really, really good quality. So they're a real investment. Once you've got this storage, you will keep it forever. And if it gets dirty at all, although they are dirt resistant, so they are treated with something that repels dirt, you just wipe it with a damp sponge, really easy, and then it's clean.
That's perfect. So if you've got little grubby fingers, perhaps looking for those little plastic bricks, then you know you can wipe them down. Something that I think is key to mention as well, the quantity of stuff that you can put in here, especially if you're looking at shopping. Now this one is your medium-sized one, so you can see here you can put up to £65 worth of weight in here. It's distributed across the base because you've got that solid, firm base with these as well, which is 30 kilograms. My little lad was only 2 kilograms when he was born. That's a lot of weight you can fit in there. So there's a lot that you can fit in there. And of course you are getting the largest one. You're going to get that medium size. You're going to get 2 of those smaller ones. And of course one of those inserts. And your fat quarter, all for a fabulous price with a £17 saving. So what can we spend that £17 on, I hear you say? Well, I'd certainly direct you towards these because these are beautiful. You've got obviously something that's looking very familiar to what we've just looked at. So the same kind of style, the same base in there with the little net pockets and folding flat. But what a classy design. This is if you're looking for something where you want that kind of glamorous look more so than the practical aspect. But I mean, they're still practical, but perhaps the one day special isn't quite as glitzy and as glamorous as you might want for perhaps your bedroom or your dressing table or somewhere like that. Well, this is where you can make up for that. Here you've got the most incredible velour fabric. It's got a lovely plush feel to it, and then you've got this fabulous gold foiling going across in this very geometric design, and that geometric design goes all the way around, so it doesn't matter which way you're positioning this, whether you're having it handle facing out or side panel facing out, you've got that very contemporary look. Again, the padded handles, the fabulous webbing, as you can see all the way around. 2 different colours that you've got with regards to these, that gorgeous pink as you can see, and the fabulous it was dusky rose we're calling it, and dusky sand as well. These are lovely as well, Rebecca. I mean, which one would you go for?
Oh, well, I really like the pink one, or dusky rose, and I would put this in my bedroom. I mean, I've got mine full of sewing thread just because I like to have a pretty craft room, but I would put it in my bedroom, fill it with cotton wool balls, or I'd have the dividers in. I could put nail varnishes, moisturisers, hand washes, jewellery, be really nice, you know, for some of the chunkier bangles, and because of those mesh pockets, you could put little earrings or special things in there. But with the sand, the dusky sand one, I think that would be brilliant in your living room because it's a nice neutral tone that works really well. You could put your remote controls in, because I don't know about you, I seem to have loads of them.
I don't know, yeah, do you seem to end up with more remotes than you do kind of devices to work the remotes with? That's a good point. And also like a little bits and bobs place, you know, sometimes where you're picking up those things that kind of end in that spare drawer. So it might be like little paper clips, or it could be that you've got things like pencil sharpeners, just little bits and pieces that you don't know where they're supposed to go, but you need to put them out of the way just because you've got people coming around or you want it to look neat. Then I think that's a lovely idea. And again, it's a lovely one for maybe if you've got a downstairs toilet and you want to put things like your kind of, I don't know, your hand lotion and different bits and pieces, just something that makes it look really nice. Now, which one is in the lead? The sand. Oh, now I thought it would have been the dusty rose, but there you go. Not far, there's not a lot in it, to be honest. £12.95, a very affordable price, and I think it's a fabulous gift for anybody. And perhaps the sand is a little bit more neutral, perhaps if you're buying for a guy. Well, you decide. Got that little bit of glitz and glamour in there, and there's some very glamorous guys out there, I know, so I'm sure they'd want to take advantage of those. Details are on your screen there, £12.95, whichever of those two you choose to go for. But we've got more options. We're going quite denim-y and quite kind of strong with the denim here. I like denim, must admit I do like denim. 2 different colour tones with these. You've got your black denim and your grey denim, as you can see, exactly the same sizes. It's kind of like a charcoal black, really, isn't it? It's not a solid jet black. Again, a similar scenario. You've got the base there, you pull the little tab, and again, the tab, I mean, that is so sturdy. If you're going to be pulling on that, then you don't want it coming off in your hand, do you? But again, it folds flat so neatly as well. And again, another classic design with these, Rebecca.
Yeah, and I like the denim, and I filled mine with buttons just because I quite like the dark, and I've got lots of bright coloured buttons. But I think this would be ideal. You always say, oh, it's for a man, but what I would do is for teenage boys or men, so difficult to buy for, you could buy one of these with an insert, pop it in and just fill it with pens and pencils, because I think, you know, anybody would take this to the office. It'd be a great office organiser. In the front of it with the insert, you could get hole punch in one side, stapler, pens, pencils. But, you know, for a boy's bedroom or a man, they could just put all their bits and pieces in there. I mean, I think it's perfect for when you go to bed at night, put your wallet and your watch or whatever, but also, why not keep it by the front door? Put your keys in and your phone when you get in, and then the next morning you're not scrabbling around looking for it. But it's a nice denim. Well, I guess because black isn't ever a solid denim, it's slightly mottled, but that's the sort of colour it is.
And it's a nice neutral colour as well. If you're going to be giving this as a gift and you don't really know which room it's going to end up in, then you can't go far wrong with either of those two colours. You can fit 5 bags of sugar in this. Well, the weight of 5 bags of sugar anyway. You can see there you've got your 5 kilograms feature in there as well. £11. Actually, it's a pound of sugar, isn't it? Yeah. 2 kilograms. So yeah, actually, I'm doing my maths wrong. I'm getting my metric and my imperial mixed up. But 5 kilograms worth of weight, 11, as you can see there, if you want to go imperial with your pounds. But it just shows that even though they are little, you could be putting a lot in there. Which, let's face it, when you start putting bottles of hand lotions and different things potentially in there, it could be quite weighty. And again, it could be that you're keeping it for maybe, I don't know, well, anything really. Perhaps you've got one of those tools that you can use for kind of drilling or sanding down. One of those hobby tools, the Dremels. We have those here on Hochanda sometimes. You could have your tool in there with all the little heads and everything, keeping it all neat and tidy in one place. £12.95 is your price on this one, so 131780 if you fancy getting hold of your solid black in your denim or your grey. But how do you fancy a power colour? Well, brace yourselves, here we go. Now, these both did sell out earlier on. Now, I don't think I've mentioned extended delivery to you on the one-day special and the other sets, so I do apologise for that. It's been mentioned in all the other shows, so I'm sure you will have picked it up. So, yeah, there is a slight extended delivery, which the date is popped out of my head. But I know with these, we've got them on a further extended, so we're looking at the 3rd of June. So they did sell out, I want to say the 30th of May to you for the others. That rings a bell. I usually remember really well, but it's popped out of my head, but we will double check it. With these particular ones, we are looking at the 3rd of June, which is a fortnight's time, and it is a brilliant set. Absolutely amazing. I love these. Now, you're only going to get one of these, so you're choosing, are you going to go for the fabulous polka dots? And again, the polka dots teamed up with the solid red. I just think it looks such an amazing, classy look. Again, you've got your grey webbing, slightly darker than the grey that we've looked at previously. So maybe you have gone for, well, actually, if you were going for one of the darker, the denims, that would work alongside it, wouldn't it? We've got some others that we're going to share with you as well. The other option that you've got with this particular one is your stars. Stars have got navy down the side, but that fabulous power of red, the decoration really does make it stand out, making a real feature of it. And again, you've got your little piece of elastic, and again, you've got that collapsible base there with your little bits of net in there for your side pieces. So it's the 1st of June extended delivery with regards to the one-day special and everything else. Just an extra couple of days with these ones, so at the 3rd, just 2 days extra. And again, they sold out earlier, did manage to get hold of more stock. How long we're going to be able to hang on to that stock for, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess, and the details are on your screen. And again, Rebecca, I mean, these are classic. I'm thinking maybe younger members of the family, kind of teens.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're just the classic sort of spot and the star. I think they'd look really nice in the kitchen to add a little pop of colour. The spotty one, you could pop spices in and herbs, things that you use regularly in the kitchen, or your salt and pepper mill just to put a bit of a flash. But yeah, for teens, they're great. I mean, I've got fat quarters in mine. I've got 20 fat quarters.
20 fat quarters,
I know,
my
that's,
goodness.
you know, and they fit beautifully, don't they? They're like the perfect size for folded fat quarters. Who knew? But again, great for kids' bedrooms, older and maybe teens, just to keep a few things. Perfect for gifts, but you know, just give them one and it might encourage them to tidy up a bit.
You never know. You never know. It doesn't come with a guarantee of that, though, I will hasten to add. So, yeah, we can't guarantee that your teenagers will tidy up, or anybody will tidy up with these, but you might be encouraged to. Now, I've got a little bit of news, because, of course, we had those inserts that are going to fit inside, and I know Rebecca did mention those. Technically, they have sold out, so if you have got these in your shopping basket, then do make sure you check your basket out straight away. We're going to try and get hold of more. If we do, it stands a chance chance they're going to be on further extended. Hopefully it'll only be a couple of days, but we haven't had an answer back on that yet. So for the time being, they are technically sold out, but keep a note of the item number just in case. Now, I mentioned lots more colours with regards to the mini caddies, and that's what we've got here. We've got a whole host. Now, I know you'll recognise a couple of them because the first two are within your one-day specials. So you've got your smoky green and you've got that smoky blue there as well. Oh no, we're going to have to say goodbye to the mint one just for the time being. Oh, I like the mint one as well. I have to rearrange my top shelf now. Got to get it all balanced. Or I suppose I could put the blue one, but then the blue's opened up and no, I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it like that because it's going to bug me. So there we go. You've got obviously the ones with your one-day special. If you want additional ones to work with it, then you can see they're £9.99, whichever of those you're choosing to go for. But are you going to be tempted by that gorgeous grey? It's like a slate grey, that, isn't it? Classy grey. Nice deep tone. That's the granite grey. Don't know why I say granite. I think it's because there's knee on the end, but granite grey. And then you've got some of your bright tones. I have to say one of my personal favourites is this one. I love that. I just think it's such a fun colour. Really nice. That one, of course, being that gorgeous azure blue. Then you've got your little red. Now, can I just bring these in alongside? Because if you wanted a nice trio, maybe taking advantage of the red that's featuring on both of these, I think that's a nice little set if you're going for those. Because they do work really well, don't they? That bright red in the centre of those two. But of course, we're looking at the red by itself at £9.99 if you're wanting to go for that one. Then next to the red, we've got your solid black. So this one, again, you kind of got that canvas feel with regards to it rather than the denim look we were looking at previously. Working our way across, we've got more of a blue, the marine blue with this one, a deep blue. And then you've got that grey at the end there. And again, just a fabulous range of colours. Similar size to the ones that we were looking at previously, and again with that collapsible base exactly as we've seen previously. So 708060 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now of course you're going to have loads of things at home that you're going to be able to pop into your storage system. We've actually got some additional bits and pieces that we are going to be sharing with you, and this is a brilliant one. Now, Moda, the name that we love when we start talking about fabrics, and this is brilliant because you've got lots of different elements to create your own quilt. The quilt is on the back. We'll have a little look at that in a second. All you need to do is add in your wadding with this, and of course that's very much a personal affair. Some people like natural, some people like polyester, so that's not included. You choose that, and of course there's a whole host on the website that you can choose from. But this panel is brilliant. First of all, it's not like you're quilting weight cotton, so straight away when you're looking at the road and you're thinking of a child playing with their little toys on there, you might be thinking, oh hang on, if it's quilting cotton then how long's that going to last? This is more of a canvas. You can see there that you've got a fabulous base to it. A big old piece. This is going to be a fun quilt. Look at this. The finished size of this is 55 inches by 60, so it's a really, sorry, 50 by 60, so it's a really good size. You can see your layout there, absolutely amazing. I love it. You've got little trees, you've got traffic lights, your roundabouts, you've got your little compass in there. Brilliant fabric panel, which I'll fold back up again in a moment. You've also got another piece of fabric, which I'm not going to open out. It's the back, well, actually I will, because it's got some detail on there. It's the back of your quilt. And so on the other side you've got like your large cars and your lorries and trucks, and then you've also got like a tyre border which you're going to be able to incorporate. But then look at this, you've got your little cars. Now what you can do is take those, cut them out, beep 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 beep. Oh, Kim, you need this for your little label. You'll love this. And look, you can learn all the colours there as well because they're on the side of the cars. Now, you're going to get your 4 cars, but you know me, frugal crafter, you know what I'm going to say. Incorporate perhaps a solid red and put that on the back. Then that way you could actually make 2 cars. Hook and loop, good idea. Good idea from in our gallery there. Lovely little idea there as well. So, yeah, sorry, Charlotte. I don't know what I just said in the gallery. What did I say in the gallery? I don't know. I think it's because some people, particularly directors, don't like their names mentioned when we're live on air, and I don't know why that popped out in my head, but anyway. You've got your black solid as well, because of course the black solid is going to do that fabulous binding that you've got. But what a fabulous quilt. Isn't it adorable? I love it. Really, really nice as well. There's not a lot of people out and about at the moment, but of course when you get this home, you could be coming up, learning how to go left round a roundabout. Is that the bank, do you think, in the middle of the roundabout? Taking a little trip around there. I love this. You've even got your little petrol station there with parking for 4 cars. Isn't that amazing? Love it. Loads of fun to be had with that one, I'm sure. So if you fancy yours, 2 Flexi buys, £39.98, 485-622. I think that's a lovely project. Maybe you've got a younger crafter that you're teaching to sew. Maybe somebody is 6, 7 years old, but then they've got a younger sibling. Then they could actually be making that, couldn't they, for the younger sibling? As a little project alongside an adult. So there you go, if you're wanting that, pop it into your basket. Now, we've got something that's going to really help you when you come to actually laying out your patterns and cutting them out, because you've got this fabulous set of weights with a gift tin. Are we getting all of these for £9.99? My goodness, a £29.50 saving. This is phenomenal. Now, I know Rebecca has got these over at the demo area. I've not seen these before, but these look amazing. Love these. Good weights with regards to these, so good solid feeling to these. And you're getting 4 in each of those tins. That's a good price for these. All 3 of those for £9.99. Is that right, Rebecca?
Ones you get 6 in. So the reason I like these is that if you've sometimes people, when they cut out their dress patterns, they put the weights on top and then they cut round. If you've seen that programme on TV where they're having a sewing competition at the moment.
Oh yes, it's on tonight, isn't it?
It is.
I hope they come up with something better than a cagoule. I've got a sleeping bag. I haven't got a cagoule. I haven't started my sleeping bag yet, but the cagoule I haven't even sourced yet. Just very quickly as well, I just noticed on the screen you've got options with regards to these as well. Regular, medium and large. But yeah, I mean, brilliant. Sorry, Rebecca, I interrupted. Carry on.
So yeah, in the small you get 6, and the medium ones you get 4, and the large ones you get 4, because you need different sizes. So if you've seen people cutting out patterns using weights, you think, oh, and they use rotary cutters, not scissors. But actually what's really good about this is if you're cutting out a dress pattern and it's a slippery fabric or it's a really fine fabric or anything really, you don't really want to be picking it up off the board. So these weights, because they're very heavy, they are absolutely perfect. I used to use metal washers for mine, but these are much better because they're heavier. So you can just pop your dress pattern down, put these on top, and it helps everything to stay still, or anything that you're cutting out or things that you need to stay still. Because they're heavy, they will really keep patterns on top of fabric or keep fabric. Because you know when you're cutting out like a really big piece of fabric and then part of it falls off and then you're trying to hold it, this is what to use these for. The reason you have the different sizes, because if you're cutting out a pattern that's got, you know, a small curved edge or a collar, you want the little ones. But if you're cutting out, if you just want to hold some fabric down, that's when you need the big ones. I've only got the small and the large here, but I think you've got the medium over there.
I have indeed.
And they feature really lovely prints. So they've got, well, all sewing things on, obviously, spool of thread, some fabric. Oh, look, a little bobbin on that one, some pins. But they're just one of those things. I mean, I love gadgets and haberdashery, and I use a lot and I discard a lot because they don't always work. But pattern weights are one of those things that are really an essential part of your sewing kit. And if you're going to have them, you may as well have nice ones. And I love the tin. I always keep mine in the tin. They just look nice going back in again, don't they?
Well, this is it. And also, what strikes me is, lately I'm working with so many different fabrics that aren't good to pin. I've been doing some work with like PVC pockets in bags, and you don't want to be pinning PVC because you'll see the little hole marks. Things like your faux leather, oilcloth, and then lightweight fabrics as well, things that are satin. Sometimes, and I don't know if you've ever done this, Rebecca, but if you take a pin and it's not quite sharp enough and you put it through that fabric, you get that shot running through.
Yeah, it just makes it
ruins
run.
the piece.
Which is why a lot of dressmakers do use pattern weights. And when you're using a rotary cut, you weigh them down and then you cut round it with a rotary cutter. It means you don't have to lift it off the surface. The first few times you do, you have to go a little bit slowly because maybe you're not used to doing the curves. But after a while, you get a real expert at it. And quite often, actually, the most boring part of dressmaking is cutting out, or bag making, whatever, is cutting it out. But it's much quicker. You just lay it all flat, put it down, and it's better for the fabric. You will get a better finish.
Now, just to show you the comparison of the sizes, that's the largest one. So if you're going for the large size, you will get 4 of those, obviously in your metal tin, as you can see there. So those are your large ones. Medium size, again, you are going to get 4 of those, but you can see there that they're slightly smaller in size. So again, you're going to get 4 of those. And then the smaller ones, again, just smaller still from that medium there. The smaller ones are the most popular, potentially because you've got 6 in there. But do listen to what Rebecca said. Sometimes you might want a larger piece. Using a larger weight rather than 2 small ones, you might find that they actually stretch out further on your pattern. So if you can stretch to more than one set, I would be tempted to go for one of each, because they certainly each do have a purpose within your sewing, and definitely a consideration. Smallest ones are the busiest. That's the one that's flying out, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock, but we are busy for the others as well, and I'm not surprised. It's a £29.50 saving. It's not one of the most glamorous things. When we're sewing, we kind of want to spend our money on fabric, but of course the fundamentals of things like the weights are a wise investment, because you will use these over and over again, and it just saves you time. And let's face it, sometimes with time, if you're cutting out, one of my bugbears is cutting out patterns, I have to say. So using the weights, you're maybe getting used to using a rotary cutter instead. This is going to save you lots and lots of time and lots of money, because £29.50 is your saving on these. And as I say, it's not limited to 1 per customer, so if you want to go for different ones, they're all on the same item number. This is the thing that I love. So you could go for repeats, or you could go for 1 set of each, which I think is the way that I would potentially be going for these as well. So 972285 if you're wanting those. Now, of course, you've got your lovely weights. You're going to need some lovely fabrics, aren't you, to cut out? And we've got some happy ideas. I probably should have told you about these half an hour ago, actually, shouldn't I, really? But never mind. I know many of you did find them anyway, but you still got the opportunity to take advantage of these. Now, we're looking at some beautiful mode of fabrics, quality again through and through, and with these you've got to pick any 2. So we've got 3 different kind of sets of pick and mixes. So the first ones, we're looking at some gorgeous bright tones. The item number for these are already on your screen, but you're going to get ½ meters of these. They are beautiful fabrics. Now, if you're thinking about using them together, or whether you're thinking of using them in separate scenarios, then you can't go far wrong with these. They are beautiful. Good sized pieces as well. I'll open one of these up so as you can see. And some of them, see, this is my kind of fabric. This is a frugal crafter for you. When you're buying a fabric that's got that many different types of fabric in there, now have a look at those. This is definitely one of the ones I'd be going for, because you can see there you've got your bands there. I'm guessing that they're around 5 inches wide, those, so perfect if you're wanting to use them as like little sashing pieces perhaps in a project. Perfect if you want to cut them into squares. If you're doing things like disappearing 9 patch, you could be making squares out of those, but they are just fabulous just as they are. Shall I see if there's another one that's got the stripes in there, because I know you'll like that one. That's another one that's got the stripes in, and that's got another one, because I think these are going to be the hot ones to go for. So this particular one, ooh, now we're getting all sorts within here. This is nice. It's like having all sorts of different fabrics in the same set. There you go. Again, you're getting all those stripes featuring in there. Again, use them as stripes if you're wanting to. Of course, they make fabulous squares, half square triangles, maybe. You could even be making a couple of kind of little placemats with these potentially, couldn't you? Or linings of bags and all sorts of things. The third and final one, which has got the panels, just as we've been speaking of the stripes there. I'll show you this one as well. I've got a lot of folding up to do in a minute, haven't I? So let's open this one up as well. And you can see there, a good size again, 45 inches, and again, lots and lots of choice with those. So 2 of your pick and mixes. If I was your personal shopper and you weren't too sure to go for, I'd probably go for a couple of the ones with those strip panels in there. $9.98, really good value for money. So do get those into your basket, and I'll make it look a lot neater than it actually is at the moment. It's a bit of a jumble sale, so we'll sort that out in just a few moments. Look at those ones, they look pretty. There you go. And I'll sort the others out afterwards. Now, the next item number, again, it's a happy hour deal. So again, you've only got 27 minutes to take advantage of. I love these. Again, a ½ metre of Moda, and again, brilliant value for money. £9.98 that equates to for a metre's worth of Moda fabric. You can see on your screen there, you'd normally be paying closer to £16. These are brilliant. You've got some, I mean, I love working with denim. You've got that dark blue that would be fabulous if you were working with some recycled fabrics maybe, but of course the Moda fabric, beautiful for quilting. Again, you've got elements in here that are going to be perfect for things like your, not your filler fabrics, your blenders. things like your blending fabrics where you've not got a huge pattern on there, so they're going to lend themselves really well. But then you've got some really statement pieces with regards to your fabrics as well. I like that one. You can have loads of fun with that one. Donuts for 30 cents, that seems like a good deal to me. Strawberry shortcake, oh, I could just demolish one of those, absolutely beautiful. Peach cobbler, ooh, ice creams, oh, lovely. Right, that's making me feel hungry, we better put that one away. And then you've got this lovely one here with almost like I don't know how you describe this, it almost looks like a cross stitch, but it's not a cross stitch, but it's quite a geometric look, and again a brilliant one. There is a polka dot which would work with those really well, so if you are going maybe for the blue, potentially go for the polka dot, because that works out, picking out the dots. Likewise it does with that kind of terracotta tone as well. Website's the best place to go for these because you've got all your different options on there, so I'm not going to go through all the different names. Phenomenal deal with those, $9.99, and as you can see I haven't unraveled them because I've got enough to fold up already. 805-487 if you're wanting any of those, do take your pick and mix with those, and again, as I do say, go back in and get another couple if you're wanting to. Now another set, now this is one where I would certainly be considering going for a couple of these pick and mixes. Reason being, if you've got perhaps 4 pieces here, you are going to be able to make a fabulous quilt. Again, lovely elements that you've got within here that you could be using for your sashing, for your binding. Small repeats on these fabrics, as you can see as well, but a lovely selection of greys and kind of monochromatic tones. Greys are brilliant to blend in with any decor, so if you're not sure what colour tone to go for when you're making something for somebody, can't go far wrong with your greys. And again, these are brilliant half-metre pieces, 2 of them for less than a tenner, absolutely amazing. Beautiful fabrics, as I'm sure you'll agree. I mean, Moda, you only have to hear that name and you know it's quality. Even if you're not really into your sewing, you'll know that name. It's just so soft to work with, so beautiful. Popular, again, as they all are, and the details are on your screen, for £9.99 if you, sorry, 98 pence if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, we've got lots and lots of goodies during this show, so what you might be finding is that post and packing is starting to creep up. Starts getting towards the £7 mark, then I would certainly recommend you become a Freedom member. And here's Alex to explain more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Certainly is a growing family. Now, I've got news on those inserts, incidentally. A few of them have bounced back. Did warn you folks, if you don't check out your basket, then they do fall back into our stock, and that means that it's a free-for-all. Anybody can jump in and take advantage of those. So we have got a few of these that are now available again, details of which are on your screen. So if you did pop these into your basket thinking that you were home and dry and they were safe, they weren't. The time has elapsed. You've got about 10 minutes, you see, and they are available. So if you thought you missed out, if you're quick, then hopefully you'll get hold of yours. Pop those back down there because we'll chat about the one-day special in a moment. But before that, I want to tell you about some of our 7-day savers that we've got for you. These are brilliant. Oh, I just can't stop stroking this. It is so. Now, you've got a 50 centimetre square of fabric. Well, they're square pieces underneath here. Because when you look at it, you're getting a lot of fabric here. It's already cut into squares. So here you go. You can see them already pre-cut here, which is brilliant. I mean, straight away, you could make a fabulous cushion, couldn't you? But what you could do with this is actually turn it into a nice little, like a little throw without actually having to sew. This is the key thing. We've got a piece here, and I think this is something that I worked on a little while ago. I didn't cut it deep into these pieces, but what I did do is I cut in at the edge here. The idea being, I mean, really I should have cut them a bit deeper than that, because if you did that around the outside of each one of those squares, you can actually tie them together and turn it into a tied larger piece, which would be fabulous if you wanted to make yourself something rather snuggly, perhaps to snuggle up to movie night and things like that. It does look like I'm kind of concealing something and I'm smuggling it out the building, don't I? But you are getting all those fabulous squares within that super soft fleece with that lovely leopard print effect on there. £9.96. Now, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Absolutely beautiful. And as I say there, if you've got a smaller project that you're wanting to work on, then you could do quite easily. But that's what I'd be doing. So literally tying them together and making a larger piece. Now, yarn. Where's our Paolo? Yarn balls. Now, we've got these beautifully soft. You're going to get all of these. We're looking at Joy Double Knit, and it's a beautifully soft yarn, designed as baby yarn, but it's double knit, so you can use it in lots of different ways. With regards to it, because of it being for babies or younger children, it is polyacrylic, and that's kind of part of the reason being with that. I'm just going to grab my glasses to read the ball band. With these, the reason being is because, of course, with young children, you're washing things a lot, aren't you? Get quite grubby, don't they? So that's why you need something that's got that durability. So when we look at the ball band on this particular one, what we can see on here, going to be working with a needle, a 4mm needle, which if you're looking at your imperial is a 3.75, is that 3.25, sorry. 30-degree wash, cool iron, don't tumble dry it, and lie flat when you are drying it so it doesn't go out of shape. But beautifully soft, it really is. And you're going to get 3 of your baby blue, 3 of your peach tone, 3 of your red, and 3 of that gorgeous sunshine yellow. Perfect if you're wanting to make up a blanket, a baby blanket, crocheting. Again, some really pretty colours. This kind of yarn is beautiful as well, even if you want to make kind of tassels to finish off another project, or maybe you're working on the smaller little characters. You know how we have lots of crochet shows and knitting shows where you're creating little characters. You don't necessarily need a huge amount of yarn. Then you could be using that for these as well. So yeah, nice little deal, that one. £19.99, saving £22 on those 12 balls of yarn. Brilliant value for money. Talking about little people and poppers, we have got these because, of course, they have them on their clothing, don't they? And that's what we've got here, little kind of snap fasteners. These are kind of a bit of a lucky dip. So your colours may vary, but you will get 200 pieces. Some of these have got little shapes to them. The ones that we've got in the little kind of dish here are just little circles, but I know the pink ones, earlier on I found some little hearts and things like that. Perfect for baby grows, and they're just really useful to have, especially at that price there. £9.99. Pop those into your basket, why don't you? And shall we continue? Well, we've got some fabulous scissors, a duo of scissors in fact, and these ones, quality brand here at Hochanda. So as you can see there, we're looking at Oak Ridge Crafts. You could use, sorry, Oak Wood. Do you know what that is? Because I used to live on Oak Ridge Close. That's why it popped into my head. I'm not there anymore, but yeah, sorry. So yeah, Oakwood. Oakwood Crafts there. Again, a brilliant value for money, £13.98. Can't go far wrong with those, and I think you could use those for you. They are designed as craft scissors, but I think some of your soft crafts, you could use those for your fabrics as well. And of course, 2 pairs means you can use one for your soft crafts and one for your paper crafts. You'll find these on the website. There's loads of other opportunities for you to get hold of the 7-day savers, including the fabulous Pink Frog cardstock, as you can see there. And we've got some watercolour texture card as well, 300 GSM. That's good for £12.60. So yeah, if you want to pop those in, you've got 3 days, 19 hours and a little over 15 minutes to take advantage. So do pop them into your basket. And of course, if you are popping any of those goodies, or indeed your happy hour deals, in with your 1-day special, you can spread the cost of those alongside your 1-day special as well. And it's a brilliant deal. If you've not seen it before, let me explain to you what you're getting. Well, we've got a brand new company joining us here at Hochanda, and they've bought this amazing storage system. It's Miori. Miori bring an ingenious style of storage, because everything folds down flat. So it's perfect if you're wanting to use it on a temporary basis, or sturdy enough to be used as a permanent way of kind of storing things. The way that it works is with the little bases here. Now, we've got the lovely Rebecca who's joining us today, and she's been here because she's been explaining to us the benefits of working with these fabulous storage systems. So I'm going to ask Rebecca, if you don't mind, could you take us through the 1-day special and the different aspects and why they're such a fabulous deal?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, I love them, so they're easy to sell because I love them. So in the 1-day special, you get a large box, a small box, 2 minis in an insert, and your 5 fat quarters. But I'm just going to show you how they work. We'll start off with the mini. They come to you folded flat, which is great because you can store them. Because you don't always, some storage you want to keep up permanently, but not always. If you want to use storage that maybe you pop in your boot and then you take out and put in your shopping trolley, or that you're going to use to take on holiday, it's nice that you've got the option. So with the mini, you just take the elastic off one side really quick, open it out, pop the base down, and it's done. And look, it's really sturdy. It's engineered in such a way that the base fits perfectly, which is what makes it so sturdy. But there's a little tab that you just pull, and then it folds flat again. Easy. So, you know how you have storage sometimes and you think, oh, I can't be bothered to dismantle it, or I'll have to take this out and that, and then it's not as useful. But this is really quick. Inside the mini, there are 2 mesh pockets, and there's a little bit of elastic across the top of each of one, which means that it holds things tightly. So if you're putting a bottle or a jar or something very small, like a pair of earrings, it will hold them really tightly. You also get the insert, which again folds flat, which is useful if you want to take it. You know, say you were going on holiday or away for the weekend, pop this in your suitcase. When you get to the room, open it out, then you can put the insert in, which again fits really well just inside, and then you've now got 4 different compartments. So you've got 1 big one and 3 little ones, and you know, it's perfect. I'll just show you mine here. Look, I filled mine with scissors and pens. I keep this by my sewing machine because it's so useful. You've always got everything that you want, and it makes storage easy because you don't have to think about it, you just chuck it in. The next one that you get...
Do you know what though, Rebecca, just if I can just jump in very quickly, do you know what else fits in there nice and neatly? Your little weights. The weights? In the tin.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
They sit in there perfectly. So if you have invested in your weights, we've got the details back on the screen. You've got your 3 different sizes of those, but they sit perfectly within the smallest caddy that we've got. In fact, you can get more than the 3 sets in there. If you are stretching to more of those, then they'll all sit in there. And then, of course, you know exactly where they are. You've got obviously the little strong handle, so if you are needing to use them, you can just pick them all up, take them all with you, and off you go to kind of cut out your pattern for your project. So don't forget, if you've not checked out your baskets with these, then do make sure you do it sooner rather than later. And of course, you can use them alongside your 1-day special. Sorry about that, Rebecca.
No, that's a really good idea. They fit, and if you took them out the tins as well, you could put them into the little compartment. So
good
perfect.
point. Yeah.
Next, I've got the small. Obviously, in your 1-day special, you have to choose between the smoky blue and the smoky green. I've just got a green one here to show you, but you get 3 of the same colour if you buy. Again, open it out, slide the base down, which is attached at one end and loose at the other, fits perfectly, which gives you immediately a very strong base. So it's high grade polyester, It's tear resistant and dirt resistant. If you get it dirty at all, just wipe it clean with just a damp cloth. Again, with the small, the same as the mini, you get these 2 mesh pockets, one either side, with elastic along the top. So say you pop this in your boot and you were going to go for a picnic, you could put a few bottles in here and keep them upright, and then put everything else inside. And then all around the edges it's bound with a really nice solid pale grey tape. And then on the handles they're slightly padded, which you sort of think, oh, well, do I really need that? But you know, if you carry a plastic box, one of those rigid ones, if you've got something really heavy, if you filled yours full of shopping, you know, if you've got maybe 8 bottles of milk in here when you've been to the supermarket, you will appreciate the padded handles. And then finally you've got the large, which works in exactly the same way. It has this piece of elastic round it which keeps it together. It's not all going to suddenly start opening up in your hands. Quickly put it round the other side, open it up, and then you just slip the bases down. This one has 2 bases, and there you go. You've got a really nice solid rigid structure. But you've got this dividing point in the large one, which is great, because if you've got this in your boot and you want to put a couple of different things in, or maybe you're using it for children's toys, you could put plastic bricks in one side, wood in another. It fits books really well. I've got, in my large one, I've got some of my sewing patterns, which is great, dressmaking patterns, because they're all different sizes. But it does fit, you know, your craft books very well. Or maybe in your living room you want to put magazines in one side and newspapers in the other. That's really nice that you have that dividing line. I've got another one here. It shows you how strong it is because there's loads in here. And I've filled it with all my wool. I do loads of crochet and always getting in a mess with it because I've got so much wool. But it's amazing actually how much you can get in here. I had about 3 of those organza drawstring bags that wool often comes in. That was all just sitting on the shelf and looked really messy, but I can get it all in there. Look, there's loads you can see, but they are so strong. They're perfect for popping in your shopping trolley. It keeps it all hands-free, doesn't it? Have some of these in the boot, put them in the trolley, and then when you go shopping, if you're doing the scan and go thing, you know, at the moment, obviously, we want to spend not very long in the supermarket and not have much contact. Put these in your trolley. If you fold down the small one, it'll fit in the large one, so you could, again, really quick, release the base and it's closed and it'll fit in there. So you can have these, put them in your trolley, and then you can fill them with the different things, and then you're out of the supermarket really quick, carry them into the house and then empty them. So just really, really good quality, and I think that's what makes a difference, is that I've spent money over the years on different sorts of storage solutions, and these will last. They're really, really worth the investment.
Well, this is it, the key thing with this. I've taken, obviously, the medium size that we've got within the one-day special. And what I've done is I actually put 2 of the tiny caddies in. Just going to lay it down on its side so you can see the iron's upside down now. But you can see I've got my weights in that one mini caddy there. The other mini caddy there, I've got loads of fat quarters. And I've still got room to actually put my iron in there and a cutting mat. I've got my scissors as well tucked away, so I'm not going to hurt my fingers. But I can still take everything with me. And I think one of the things that Rebecca hit on there is the fact that you haven't got a weak point within the handles. You know how sometimes you might get hold of a bag that kind of will fold and bend on the handle? That's a weak point then. You can't use it for anything that's very weighty. So that's the key thing with regards to these, the way that they've been put together and created. You've got obviously your 2 different colourways with your one-day special. You're going to get 2 of your smaller, in fact, I better bring those back out just to show you, 2 of your minis, whether you're going for your smoky green or your smoky blue. You're also going to get your insert, which is going to fit neatly into one of those. Also going to get your fat quarters, and then of course you're going to get your medium and your large with regards to your foldable boxes as well. Extended delivery on this one, so we're just looking at the 1st of June, which isn't too far away at all, is it? So if you fancy getting a hold of yours, please do so. Make sure you do get hold of your fabbies. Now, fabby by name, fabby by nature, because they are a fabby price too. We are looking at these with an introductory price. In fact, were these a happy hour price, or is that an introductory price? Oh my goodness. Now if we do have any of these left, then they will continue to be at £9.99, and what you've got is a choice of your 3 different sizes. You've got your large weights, as you can see here in this tin. You've also got your medium size, and you've also got your small. Now you are going to choose one out of those 3. I would be tempted to go for all 3 of those on the same item number. For every single set you would be saving £29.30. It's phenomenal to think that if you were going for all 3 sets, you're actually saving close to £90. you're only spending 30. So it's almost like you are buying, well, it's like buying one set, isn't it? If you're thinking about it with these, yeah, £9.99, buying one set and you're getting two for free because, yeah, it'd be £30 overall, wouldn't it? So, yeah. We're thinking about being very, very popular, rapidly approaching 40% of the small. The small, you are going to get 6 within there. Obviously, they come with their paper sleeve. You've got your metal tin, which is perfect for you to keep them neat and tidy. You've got your little kind of thumb holes there, so you can pull them out nicely and easily. And then what you can do, she says nice and easily, not being able to get hold of them. And then, of course, they're going to hold down your pattern as you are cutting those out. Medium and large as well. As I say, if you can stretch to all 3, I do certainly recommend you do, because there is certainly an opportunity that you will need all 3 of those different sizes. So at 972285. Of course, we've had some happy hour deals during this. I'm not going to have the opportunity to show you those again, but do jump onto the website and look. We've got Moda fabric, 2.5 metre pieces for £9.98. We've got 3 different bundles for you to choose from. There's lots and lots of choice there. All brilliant quality, fabulous, beautiful prints, as you can see there. And of course, you can go for one of those pick and mixes or all 3. Again, you're not limited to 1 per customer. And of course, if you do want to go for multiples of the same fabric, then you can do. You'd end up with a full metre for £9.98. Can't guarantee it will be a continuous run, but to be honest, most times you're going to be using it for your quilting, cutting into it, so it doesn't really matter. Now, I've not been on my own during this. We've had our fabulous Rebecca with us. So Rebecca, we're going to see at 4 o'clock, which of course is our last opportunity. So for now, Rebecca, we're going to say goodbye to you. We've only got a few minutes left.
See you later.
Thank you for all your help. It's been a pleasure working with you. And you're back again next week, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Well, I'm back again tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. There
tomorrow,
you go.
even.
Yeah, so make sure that you just stay tuned tomorrow. But of course, your one-day special is the key thing in this hour. I've only got 1 more live hour. So if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then 4 o'clock is the time for you to email and ask your questions. But you are getting your large, where you've got your 2 compartments with that divider, a solid divider. You're also getting your large, as you can see, and you're getting your 2 minis alongside your little kind of divider and your fat quarter. Fabulous £17 saving, and do not forget those fabulous weights as well. £9.99. The details are at the bottom of your screen. If you're wanting to take advantage of those, I'm certainly going to be adding those into my basket. I'll see you tomorrow. So, paper discovery, looking forward to this one. Stay tuned for this. Lovely Yanis coming up with that one. Then it's a second opportunity to see what our Leonie is up to before we have a happy hour. Ooh, with Pink Frog Crafts.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Saves event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 21st of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 26th of May at 6 p.m. We will be bringing you all your crafting favourites, along with a bonus that lets you save as you spend. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So don't miss out on Hochanda's Spring Savers event, blooming onto your screens from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of May.
Hi, I'm Emma. And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello everybody. I am really looking forward to this hour. So it's a whole hour of paper discovery. The dies are incredible. And what strikes me as well, the prices on the show, genuinely for, if we just, and I will obviously give you a nice introduction, but you need to see, if you have a look at this die set, look how much is going on there. You've got all of these dies, lavish doorways, your structure, your arches, all of these dies for $21.99. This is your quintessential conservatory. It is beautiful, it's elegant, it captures the moment, and it's designed to create that tunnel sort of diorama effect. Now, traditionally, when I see dies of this nature, this size, that's effectively an A4 die sheet. If you look at it, just the amount of the size and the amount of dies you're getting. I would say if someone had to, if someone asked me what would you expect to pay for dies of that kind of nature, I'd be leaning towards £40. That would be my guesstimate. So $21.99 I think is incredible. But when you do see, and I've got lots of inspirations here. Now this is one example with it flat, but the dies are designed to work for you to really create those sort of tunnel dioramas, so those deep effects and dimension going through. But I love the doorways coming in, and we're already getting busy. We have got, now that is very nice. We have got some characters and they are coming up and they're already getting busy. You are shopping ahead. This is one of the shows where I'd say it's well worth shopping ahead. The whole team, we all said when we saw this, we anticipate it's going to be a busy hour. We'll find out, but when you see, I mean, forget the price. I mean, the price is fantastic, but I really do think that the dies are incredible as well. So this is your first option. I know that whenever we feature a paper discovery show, it is always a busy hour. We've got some fantastic demonstrations rather, from Lou. And we've got to say, Lou, I do believe that it is your daughter's birthday today as well, so we want to wish your daughter a very happy birthday, Lou. Okay, first offering, $21.99, your quintessential conservatory. You are getting all these beautiful, beautiful dies at a great price. We are going to move on to our next offering for you. So have a look. This is your conservatory interior panel. So now when we talk about building up, adding layers of interest, you're getting 13 dies. The thing is, you are getting 13 dies. Look at the size of the dies. Just put my hand into shot. I know, sorry, it's a bit scary on screen. Whoa, I hope you don't have a big plasma. But look, the fact is these are large dies. They're not small little dies, and they are beautifully detailed. You really get a sense of the wicker nature of the chairs, the chandelier. You've even got the butler serving refreshments. But when you start, and this is my point, and this is what I wanted to get across. Apologies, that's just got bent. I want to straighten that up. So when you start to add, the chandelier got bent. That was in transit, so there we go. Having a look here, this is where it gets special. Now, do you see all of the detail? So you're creating the scene coming through. You've got the chairs, you've got the butler, you've got that wonderful conservatory in the mix. And there's a chandelier. $15.99 is your price. 058097 your item number. You're effectively creating scenes. You know, when you look at something, you're able to create the scene, tell the story, but also you become your own interior designer because you govern the whole look of the property. Moving on, we've got sticking with the mind of creating a scene, telling that story, some beautiful, elegant characters. And what I love about this, the charm, it is an elegant, understated, romantic feel to the characters. Sweet, and you don't have to do a lot. And you can have, look, because we talked about building up cards of depth and interest. But here, just the characters, a silhouette, and creating a background. Now, isn't that very nice? Beautiful sweeping line coming through. So that could be for any celebration. It could be, well, it could come to anything where you want to celebrate anniversaries, special occasions. $15.99. But if you look at the amount of characters that you are getting in the mix, and actually I've got the ballerinas here as well. So again, now this is where we talk about building up your layers of interest. But do you see how the lines are so elegant? They're timeless with the characters here, but instantly identifiable. I like these a lot. $15.99 is your price. You can do a very simple make. Just have some matting layering, some nice papers that you've got, put one of the characters on, a sentiment, you're done, or you can take it to that next level as well. 558475, your item number. But look, again, I'm going to just show you the amount of dies and the size of dies that you are getting for $15.99. That would have taken a whole, it would have taken effectively an A4 metal sheet being cut out to get all of these dies. 558475, your item number. We've got more. This is your die and embossing folder. Wait till you see the price. I mean, are you kidding? $17.98. You've got beautiful foliage. So now we're embellishing. We are becoming our own interior designer. So you're adding those little touches and the flourishes. But the embossing folder as well, that's an A5 embossing folder. So just want to show you here. I mean, that is a big embossing folder coming through. So you're getting that large embossing folder. I mean, traditionally you might see embossing folders, what, half the size, A6? So it's a large embossing folder designed to give you the detail coming through. And just showing you, even if you wanted to layer up with the dies, you can. Okay, so this is showing you can work with them different guises. But if I pop those down and then show you, I think we have got, oh actually, let me show you here. So just adding the little bit of detail, the topiary, the flowers into the mix, that suddenly takes the scene and totally transforms it. Do you see how if without those embellishments coming through, you'd be like, okay, but now it lifts it to that next level. $17.98 your price if you want to get hold of these. 839-965 your item number. We've got another offering. So another outside edition. Actually, I apologise. Here's the topiary that I was just showing you, so you can see. There is a sense of grandeur with these. Your Paper Discovery outside panel, A5 embossing folder, so another fantastically sized embossing folder. Now that is a great embossing folder. This embossing folder is going to be your friend. So you've got that wonderful brickwork, and just showing you again here, I'll lift that up. See the background that you are getting with that embossing folder, that brickwork. So here it's obviously pink coordinating, but we can take on slightly more natural colours to emulate the brickwork. And then you've got the wonderful topiary in the, and even the detail on the pot there. $17.98, you are getting all the dies coming in, large statement impact dies and the embossing folder for $17.98. 939-599 your item number. Now we do have some vellum and some stamps for you as well. So beautiful stamps and lovely, I'd say the vellum, this works well. £13, I mean for $13.98 just for the stamps, I think you're doing well. But you're also getting the pattern vellum and the detail from the plant set. So you're getting 12 sheets of the pattern vellum, and I will go through the sheets of the pattern vellum. We're having a look at the stamps. 16 stamps in total. I mean, that is chock-a-block. So you've got hanging baskets, you've got watering cans, you've got plants. I think that's a, I want to say banana plant. Congratulations there as well. I'm sure this plant here, my parents had when I was growing up. Is it a cheese plant? That's it. My parents had one of those when I was growing up. I remember it. Okay, so you're getting all the stamps, and let me just show you the vellum. Ooh, now I have to say, I thought I picked up 2 sheets. That's how good quality the vellum is. So we've got our chandelier, 4 designs. They can be hanging either way. You've also got, again, the weight of this is very good quality vellum. So you add these behind the dies if you wanted. It just creates the effects, adds to the detail. Oh, now that is a great one if you want to put any of the dancing characters on there as well. $13.98 is your price. 937-789 your item number. Everything is phenomenal, but I think the only way to do it justice is to actually see it in action. We got Lou Collins, who's going to show you the first demonstration featuring, it's a cafe. Enjoy.
For this card, I'm going to be using the Quintessential Conservatory die set, and I'm teaming that with the Interior Panels die set to create a cafe scene. So my base is going to be made from 2 of these large panels cut out. The back one I'm going to leave plain. The front one I'm actually going to put some detail into it. It's going to look like a cafe front. Now I have lots of options with this. With this die set we have things like beautiful opening doors with lots of decoration in, or we can have windows as well. We have 2 of these, so we've got the 2 symmetrical windows there that we can use, and I'm actually going to be placing those in here. Now rather than having the door, which by the way the door's actually open, so the edges here are a score line, so you could open the doors and have a look through into the cafe. What I'm actually going to do, so we can see into there a little more clearly, is have the archway instead. So the arch will be built into there. I'm just going to leave a very small panel at the bottom there to hold that steady. And then I've got this beautiful decorative arch that would be in the stonework of the cafe, just to put above there too. So with all of these elements, we're going to see little peek throughs into the cafe, and we can decorate that later. So I'm going to stick all of these down and cut these out from this panel. So as you can see, I've cut those panels out, and that creates a beautiful look through to the background, which is still solid. So I can now put some elements inside here. They're slightly hidden by the panels, but not too much, so it looks as if you are looking into a little cafe. Now to fix these together, we're going to use the side panels, and this is still using the conservatory die set. I've taken this wide panel here that has the 2 tabs, and I've cut that twice. So I've got them 2 pieces there. I've folded the tab so there's a score line built into the die, so you can just fold that back, and I've applied some tape, some double-sided tape to all 4 of those folds there. So what I'm going to do now is peel back the tape. There we go. I'm going to fold the score line down as best I can with it being sticky, and I'm going to place this so it's level with the base of the card, and so that the score line sits on this edge and the tab just inside. And it's good if you can work from this corner, hold that down, and then have a look at this edge and place that against the edge. Press this fold down there, and that should make it quite secure and also perfectly lined up. So I'm going to do this on both sides. So for now I'm going to leave the tape on these ends. Eventually what will happen is this will come over the top and stick on there to create that cube shape, but I'm going to do my decorating first before I do this. So to create the backdrop for the inside of my cafe, before I construct everything together, I'm going to use a craft cardstock. I've got this die shape from the Quintessential Conservatory die set. This panel will fit beautifully in the background. That's what it's shaped to do. So I'm going to cut it from craft. I'm then going to use the brickwork embossing folder, and I'm going to emboss along here as so, and then I'm going to emboss a second time this area to fill the area with embossed bricks, and then I'll add some ink to that to really make those bricks stand out. So as you can see here, I've just embossed some of my panel, and I'm just going to then slide it across to here and repeat the embossing along there. So I'm just going to line that up. I don't want the folder, any of this detail, to flatten what I've already done. So I'm just going to pop that in there like so, just keeping an eye on where the pattern is. There we go, that should be absolutely fine. And then I'm going to pop that back through my machine. Now for this one I will have to put it through, I have an A4 base machine, so I'm going to have to put it through horizontally to fit. So I'm now blending in some red blending ink into the background, and what's happening is that emboss, because I've flipped it over, that emboss is resisting where the cement would be between the brickwork, and the bricks are appearing red. So it's just a lovely detail, and when you've covered the entire piece, it's going to look just like a brick wall that can sit in the back of your cafe, making it very rustic. Make sure you are using a flat applicator for this. If you usually use something like a brush, that can actually, the bristles can get down into the embossing, and you'll find that all your brickwork and the gaps between will be the same colour, whereas you want that cement between to stay with that that craft cardstock colour instead. Next I'm going to move on to my interior panels die set. I'm going to first of all be cutting this beautiful foliage corner that's going to be hanging from my cafe ceiling almost, as this is sort of an open air cafe. So I'm going to cut this first, and this also has the score lines in it, so you can fold that and pop it inside your cafe, attaching it to those side panels, which I'll do in a little while. I'm also then going to cut from probably the same red craft with blended red that I did the backdrop in. I'm going to cut this panel and decorate that, so that can then sit and hold maybe my waiter, my chairs, but I can do 2 or 3 of these if I want to, so I can have staggered layers. So I'll get those cut out and then come back. So with this cut out, we can clearly see these score lines in the edge here, so I'm just going to fold those by hand, and that will sit on the side of your card, the same with this one here. Now because the way we're looking through our cafe that I've started building, we're going to be able to see this solid line at the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover this with a piece of craft cardstock that I will trim down to size, just so that that looks almost like a wooden joist in the ceiling, or a beam in the ceiling that the vines are growing from and around, so that it looks a little more realistic. So now what I have to start building my cafe is the base, where we've stuck the sides on. We've got the background there, the brickwork background, that can be glued in. I've then got my foliage on my beam. This can be placed either right in the background against the back wall, or because of the tabs on the sides here, we can actually stick it any distance from the front or the back that we want to. So I'll probably put that about 1/3 of the way from the back. And then I've got 2 of these strips. Now these also have the score lines on, and I will attach one nearer the back there, and then I'll attach one nearer the front as well, using these tabs again against the side panels. And this will be for my waiter and my tables to sit on. So once they've been glued in, I can then add my decoration, so all of my elements, and then I can put the front over the top onto these side panels. So I've put my layers together, and if we put it up this way, you'll be able to see where I've got those panels. So I've got the top layer, the beam there with the foliage at the top there, about 1/3 of the way along. I've got the same on the base. If I just turn this over, so you can see I've got the base layer, and I've put the waiter silhouette onto that. I've then got another panel, and these are the ones that I did from craft and blended some red ink into, attached to the side closer to the front. I've put all of the decoration that I created, so I've got some craft coloured chairs there. Now these dies also have embossing elements to them, so I've also embossed these. I've then got the table in a slightly darker colour, and I've paper pieced for the ice bucket with the wine bottle in, and for the glasses I've used a gold gel pen there to add a little bit of sparkle and gold in to the drink. And lastly, just to add some interest to the front, I've taken another die set. So from the Quintessential Conservatory, I'm now using the Plant Additions die set, and I've taken this large piece of ivy, and I'm going to attach that to the front here. I'm going to weave it in and out of this section, this window at the side here, like so. And then I'm going to bring the top through a panel like so, and we can just snip this so that we can't see that there. I can add some little blobs of glue to hold that, but that just looks like a beautiful cafe that I would absolutely love to go and have a meal or a drink in.
Lou, that is incredible. That was such a nice inspiration. Do you know what I was thinking while doing that? Obviously, when lockdown lifts and we can all get to resume a certain degree of normality, imagine if you were going to invite someone out for afternoon tea or something, creating that, because those are, you've got to admit, what Lou made is a total mantle pleaser. So how about putting a little note in there and sending the cafe? It's just beautiful. Right, $21.99 is your price. We're going to go through all the different options, but what you are getting for your money, the possibility. So having a look here, this is your Quintessential Conservatory, but it sets the mood. It gives you the structure, and then you decide. So if you wanted to go on and elaborate, if you wanted it to be a cafe, you can make a cafe. If you want it to be a conservatory, it can be a conservatory. And we've got other scenes, and this is the whole point of the hour. We've got different die sets that kind of intermatch. Do you know how I see this? It's like a doll's house. So you've got rooms, and then you've got effectively the little embellishments, stroke props that you're going to put in to give context and create the theme. So first option, 20% of the stock has gone here, just showing you how, even if you wanted to make a flat card, that is a flat card, it looks beautiful. You've got so much detail going on, the windows, the doors, which we can open up. Now that's really nice for an engagement card. Isn't that stunning? Or a wedding card. The detail over the arch that you are getting as we open it up as well. So you've got that structure. That's effectively your card blank. So now if we look at the die set and think about it as crafters, how we would use this. We've got this lovely door, so we can use that by itself. Just the door. We can open it up. if we want. You've got the outside cutting edge, the inside cutting detail. You've got an additional window that you can place above the door. You've got this wonderful arch as well. Now that arch would go over the sort of mantle of the door, then you can have that window. That could be the front of a church. That door could be a church door, it could be a new home door. And then we're coming here, this is your template. And to prove the point, sorry, I've got to apologise to Chris, our director, because I realise I'm all over the shop here. But just having a look. So we've gone from something like this, which is a very flat card. This kind of sums up where you can take your paper discovery. So what we've done, it's a royal we, I had nothing to do with it, but created, now this is a lovely little scene, so effectively a theatre in a room, but this could be your cafe. You've got your card blank, which is important, because that's when life suddenly gets very exciting. So popping it down, there is so much going on. If I just for the benefit of anyone tuned in, look at the amount of dies and possibilities that you are getting here for $21.99. And that is just the start. It's your blank canvas that you're going to decide which direction to go in. 622003, your item number there. We're going to move on. So now this is your conservatory interior. So we've got the quintessential conservatory, that's your foundation, and now the interior where we're going to bring it to life. You do not need to use the interior inside the conservatory, but of course when you do, then life gets very interesting indeed, because what we can do, I mean, have a look at this as a conservatory. The detail that you're going to get. Now a card like this, if you're worried about sending it, it does fold flat, so it will send flat, but then the recipient gets to open it up, and that will have pride of place on your mantelpiece. So you know what I would be thinking of doing? You can colour, you can use your inks, use your papers. Think what papers you have in your stash. Bringing these to life. Very simple to do, but looks so effective. Okay, so that is your interior for your conservatory. 13 dies in total there. 058097, your item number. Now we're going to move on to some fabulous characters. We are approaching 20% of the stock of our characters, and considering we've pretty much just started the show, we're 24 minutes into the show, we are busy. So look at all the characters, and let's have a proper look at these characters. We've got the musician, we've got countless dances, different dances as well. So there's the waltz, ballet, a proposal down here. So we've got our proposal, we've got our wedding. So wedding's covered. Ballet, wonderful musician there, as you've got your two musicians. So when you start putting them together, and you're just using one, and just bringing this example here, you can see how the silhouettes, and you know, cut out in white, in black, it really does instantly conjure up a scene. $15.99 for all the characters. I've got to show you this last one very quickly. Just very simple, detail with the embossing folder, add the chandelier, black silhouette, a hint of gold, drop shadow, done. $15.99 is your price there. 558475, your item number. Now, we do have the embossing folder. Also comes with some fantastic dies. Just having a little look at our next option. $17.98. You've got all the plants in the mix. Beautiful trellis of flowers as well. So imagine draping those around. I would drape those in the conservatory. And you've got the plants, you've got the cheese plant coming through. So there's your cheese plant, all those wonderful plants. $17.98 your price, but you're not just getting the plants, you're getting the embossing folder. And I have to say, the size of the embossing folder, we're over here, the size of the embossing folder, I'm pointing there, why didn't anyone tell me? I was just standing over here. The size of the embossing folder here, that is a good size embossing folder. So A5 embossing folder, beautiful plants, $17.98 your price. Work great with all the other dies we were seeing, but standalone, also fantastic. 839965 your item number. Now, we do have the outside collection for you as well, so we're sticking with the plants and topiary, but with the outside, you're also getting the embossing folder, different design. That brickwork is phenomenal. So I'm a massive fan of the brickwork that you are getting there. Just showing you this. I'm really pleased, genuinely pleased that we're busy, because you kind of get a sense, and I know I can see it, and I know a lot of crafters at home, you understand what you would be paying for dies. So considering the amount you are getting here, that A5 embossing folder, all of those dies for $17.98, I think is very good. I actually think even for $21.98, the full price, it's great value for money. Just bringing this example, you can see that we've got a little bit of topiary in the background going through. Or how about this with the brickwork and that embossing? Oh, that I would use that all the time. Isn't that nice? So options, that is the whole point and what we're trying to give you here. 939599 your item number. If you're looking for that final finishing element, you're looking at bringing all the, tying in all the components together, you've got a vellum and stamp set. So we're getting multiple sheets of vellum with different designs. You're also getting that beautiful stamp set in the mix as well for $13.98. I mean, just for that stamp set alone, $13.98, I think you're doing well. And you will use that. So anyone who does have green fingers, who likes plants, if you like your colouring as well. And then we've got the vellum, and I will show you the vellum. So we've got our curtain. One thing, the first time, if you have just tuned in, when I picked up before, we did a recap, I picked up one sheet of the vellum. I thought I had two. I was trying to separate it. It's that thick. So thick vellum. You've got the beautiful design in there as well. So this window, I would love to see, if you are going to create the sort of diorama tunnel inspiration, have one of the ballerinas or the dancers. You can put the musicians behind. You're effectively creating your own theatre. Or how about adding some vellum within the conservatory, adding that special nature? How about this, a little bit of a game changer? So you use the die sets that we have, you create something, say like this. I would put the vellum on one of the layers, and then behind I would add some fairy lights. Eh? Options, options. Creating the ambience is a good word. Kim, our producer. Now, this you could die cut. I think these would work well with the dies that we have on the show. And how about this, chandeliers? So $13.98 is your price. You're getting the stamps, you're getting the vellum, but ultimately you're getting the possibilities. 937-7887, your item number. Going to move on. We have some 7-day savers for you. So 7-day savers, they're around for 7 days or while stocks last. We launch our brand new 7-day savers every week at 8 a.m. I mean, look here, watercolor cardstock. Look at the amount that you are getting. That is a wedge of watercolor cardstock. I mean, look, typically, how much would you be paying for your watercolor cardstock? 300 GSM, an awful lot. Let's give flick test, yes. Wobble, not my best wobble, but it passes. Oh, there we go. Passes the wobble test as well. Look, very, very good watercolor cardstock at a great price. You're saving £16. You're paying £12.60. That's my kind of maths. That's the kind of equation I like. I like to be paying less than I'm saving. Look how much. Okay, so that's your first 7-day saver. 082-084 your item number. We've got more for you. I love this. So Pink Frog, this is your, if I try and get it there, your ice gold collection. So what you've got is this beautiful gold mica encapsulated within the cardstock. Now, there are two different weights. Paperweight, the paperweight is perfect. Do you see this? It's very subtle, but do you see the gold? It's got like undertones, that gold luminescence. When you put color, so if you spray or use your inks, the gold becomes prominent. It gives any color you lay down a sort of iridescence, a gold luminescence. So what I would say, the paperweight used for your flowers. If you've got any die cuts of flowers, it's incredible. And then you've got the cardstock in there as well, so you're getting 50 sheets of the cardstock too. £15 your price, you're saving £12. Great buy. Love this a lot. And actually, looking at it now, you really see the gold, so it's hard to show on camera. We're going to have a look at our wedding inspiration with our fantastic Paper Discovery dies.
To create the base for this card demonstration, I'm going to be using the Quintessential Conservatory die set and build a really simple base that can then be extended to be a conservatory, it could be a garden room, it could be a view out into a garden, so there's lots of options with it. I'm going to be using the very basic dies here, just the main structure, but there's lots of detail that you can add in as well. So firstly, I took the largest die in the set, and that will cut out this shape here. So I've done this from a matte mirror card here. So I've got the front of my, it's almost like going to be a dancing room, dancing hall. So I've cut that out first of all, and then to get the front that we can see through, take this shape from the die set and lay this over the top like so, and cut that out. Now you'll need two of these bases, one with this hole cut into it and one left as a solid. So you'll have two pieces like this. The next stage is to take these side panel dies. So they're a rectangle with tabs on either end, and you'll need to cut yourself two of these. Now I like to try and cut them the same colour as my main front and back of the building, whatever we're going to be calling it. So I've got two here from that matte mirror card, and you can see I've already placed double-sided tape on the folds there. So these have score lines, so they easily fold downwards, and we can build the main structure for our room. So I'm going to take this silver one, which is going to be the base, and before I start putting this together, I'm actually going to build up my background in there first of all, and then place it all together afterwards. It's much easier than constructing the base and then trying to decorate. So I'm going to come back to this die here. I want to add a backdrop into the base, the background of my room here, my conservatory. So I've taken a patterned paper and I've cut that. But what I found is when I put this on here, that's quite dark. Now I wanted my dancing people to be silhouettes, so that I wanted them to be out of black cardstock. So that didn't really show very well. So what I've done there is I've come in with some of the beautiful vellum that comes in with the Quintessential Conservatory collection. And I have cut one of the vellums that has the chandeliers coming down from it, as you can see. So I've got now two pieces that I can layer together. So when I put the vellum, because of its translucency, over the background, I can still see that I have that sort of galaxy navy blue background in there, but I've then toned it down. So when I bring over the top my silhouettes, they're really going to show up beautifully. So you can see the difference between the dark and with the light. So you'll see that much better. So one way to adhere the vellum to this background without any of the glue showing is actually to turn it over and to use the white areas to apply the glue. You don't need any more than that. So I'm going to take my wet glue, and I've got a precision nozzle here, and I'm going to apply a very, very small amount of glue, really tiny amounts, just to where the white areas are. Once this is dry, or at least almost dry, and the glue has almost dried clear there, I'm now going to adhere this to my back panel before I start constructing, and I'm going to use my wet glue for this. Next we need to build up the side pieces. Now, as I said, I used a matte mirror card here, and we have the folds on here. Now you can fold these backwards or forwards. Because this is a single side coloured piece, I'm actually going to fold this so that the silver is seen from the inside as you look through. I'm not worried about the outside here. So I've got two pieces, and with each one I've folded backwards so that I can adhere this to there like so. So I'm going to do this with both my side pieces, and I'm going to work from the back first. And if I lay this down, so I've got my glued edge here and this out flat, I've already scored it, it's been scored by the die, I've already folded it just to reinforce that score line. I'm going to place the base along the baseline here, and the same with that side edge along there, and then I can fold that back, and there I've got my side panel, and that will straighten up when we put our front on. So I'm going to then do the same with this side also. So to finish putting this together, all we then need to do is take the sticky tape off of here and then also place the front on in exactly the same way, and we will have a box there. So I'm going to do that very easily by laying the sides down, so opening them out. This is also a great way to show you can have this as almost a gatefold card, so these can be your mechanisms, and you could put another half of one of these panels over the front of them, so they will help you with the workings there. So I'm going to lay these flat. I'm going to peel off my double-sided tape and press my front panel on, just lining up the side edge and the base as we did before, and because that's already scored, that folds in perfectly. I'm going to do the same with this edge. It's a little bit harder, but if you lay everything down flat, it should reach perfectly there. So release your tape, lay everything down flat, line up the base, and then line up the edge. Reinforce that score line, and there we have our almost box card there. It's absolutely beautiful. We haven't added it much in the way of decoration yet. We've got lots more to incorporate, but we'll do that in the next stage.
Watching those and the whole team, we're just enthralled in how you can bring these fantastic dies to life. So do not miss out. Apologies because I couldn't tell you at the time, but while that demonstration was going on, we did have queues on our phone lines, and look, this hour deserves to have queues, and I really mean that, because you're getting such good value for money, but also dies you're going to use and love. Now, got to tell you, first option, we are approaching 50% of the stock, $21.99. All right, here's the thing. So, as a crafter, and I was talking about this earlier on, and I know definitely as a presenter, you come to appreciate how much you'd be paying for a set of stamps, a set of dies, and what you're getting here, even at the full price, $24.99, I think it's great value, because I've seen dies, that kind of die sets of this size, and you could easily, I mean, I said £40, what, £30? $21.99 you are getting, and if you have a look at it, we're getting this fabulous door. Now, I'd be using those, just the door with the inspirations, but you're also getting, and that's your detail that's going to cut into the door. You've got your outside cutting detail as well. You've got the detail over the arch as we go through. So that detail over the arch, the window that you can add in, the little flourishes here. So now we start to build up. So you've got your card blank coming in. You've got your inside cutting detail. You've got further detail, panel detail. So if you wanted to use this to create a box, say a construction box, you can do that. If you want to make a card, you can do that. If you want to, this is just a nice, elegant card, flat card, done. Stunning. Look at the door, the embossed detail that you're getting. But when you take it, and I love those characters. Isn't that nice? I'll get my hands out of the way. But when you take it to that next level, if I pop that down, bear with, I'm just going to reach. Sorry, I left everything over here. This is when it gets very interesting. Because you see how we're creating such a, that is a, to steal one of Alex's terms, a total mental pleaser. $21.99 your price, 622003 item number. We've got queues on the phone lines. We're approaching 60% of the stock. That is a fantastic buy, and it's one of those sets as a presenter, I get excited thinking what you're going to be getting up to with this when you get it home. We've got the second part to the demonstration that you just saw with Lou.
So next I'm going to add in all of my detail. For this we've got lots and lots of options. There's lots of die sets, so I'm going to be working with the Quintessential Conservatory Silhouette Figures die set, and also the Time to Celebrate Word panel die too. Before I do this, I want to add a little bit of extra decoration to my box here, or my card. So I'm going to do that by adding in some little LED lights, because I'm going to make this into like a dance hall. It's actually going to be a wedding celebration. It's going to look a bit like the first dance of a wedding. So I'm going to add in some little twinkling lights here. So what I'm going to do is use a hot glue and just run these LED lights on the back. So if I just stand this up, I just need to reinforce the glue with that there. I'm going to place these along the top of the front panel there, so they'll be hidden behind, and the workings will come down the side here, and that can be hidden at the side there, so that won't be seen. So I'll glue those all with a hot glue, and then I'll come back and do some more decoration. So now I've used a hot glue to attach my LED lights. So there's the battery case, and they're just running around the back here. And you see I've just secured the edges of my vellum down with a wet glue. So that's still got to dry, but that will dry clear in a little while. So if I just pop my lights on, you can see there we've got some beautiful spotlights just shining down. And when we put our decorations, so all of our dancing couple in there, our musicians and things, that is going to look just like a beautiful wedding dance hall. So now we need to add in some layers, and the way I'm doing that is by taking my Quintessential Conservatory Silhouette Figures die set. So I'm just going to pop that to the side for a moment. And within the die set comes this panel first of all. Now this is a panel that will stretch across the width of the room. It does have little score lines on each end here, so we can fold those and we can place this bar, if you like, across the center, scoring and then gluing the tabs to the edges here. That will also help to secure this, although it does stand up perfectly straight on its own when you need it to. Of course, laying down it's going to wobble a little bit with the weight of that, but this will also help to secure it straight. So you can cut as many of these as you want to. If you want to have lots and lots of layers going backwards of people dancing and musicians and such, there's even a couple in there, one proposing to the other. There's a ballerina in there and things like this. So you can really have a full dance floor here if you want to. So I have cut already the wood grain paper. So this, a dark wood grain, which I thought would look a little bit like a dance floor. So I've cut this and I've got my tabs on the end here already scored, and I've placed some double-sided tape just on those score lines. So I'm going to remove the tape from one end. I'm going to fold that, and then what I'm going to do is just come in folding this quite flat, and I'm going to place the tab with the tab folded back downwards down onto the side of my card, keeping that keeping it quite low, so just about there. Okay, so what I can do now is fold this the other way. So this will now be in line. I've taken the tape off there, the backing tape off, so I can now just simply place this down with the sticky side facing downwards onto the side, and that is in the right position to create that panel going across my card there. So my silhouettes I'm using are going to be the wedding couple, and I'm going to use the two musicians that are in here as well. Now they're much larger in real life than they are on the packet, so if we take these out, as you can see, they're actually quite large figures. So there's my my couple, maybe their first dance, a wedding dress here, and then I've got my musicians here. So pop these to the side. Now I've already cut these from black cardstock, which I've got here. So there's our beautiful musician playing the violin. We've got our cello player there, and then I've also got my wedding couple here as well. Of course they're reversed because they've just been cut out. So just cut those from black cardstock. That creates that beautiful silhouette effect, especially with those lights that we're going to have in the top. Now I'm going to adhere these just with some wet glue. Some of them are going to go behind in the background, and then the wedding couple is going to go on the front here. So I'm going to take my wet glue and apply glue to the back of our violin player there. You can just imagine the sort of music that's being played I'm not putting it all the way to the bottom here, so if you can see, I'm just put it some of the way to the bottom so that you can see them behind. We're going to place a lovely large celebrate word in front as well, so we don't want everything too hidden, so I'm just raising everything up a little bit from the base. So our 2 music players there, and then our wedding couple. Now I want the wedding couple suspended in the air. I want to be able to see the dress and the feet really well, and this is why I've made this panel look like a dance floor. So I'm going to place them there, only applying glue to the very base here, so the base of this long skirt, the train on her skirt, and then just on the gentleman's feet. And if you've used a cardstock that isn't too thick, too heavy, you may need to do 2 or 3 layers and glue them together of that die cut so that it's secure and sturdy enough to hold its shape. So that will all dry. So the next stage is the word celebrate. So I'm using this lovely large Time to Celebrate die, and I think it's absolutely beautiful, and I love that we could actually make some really fantastic cards just with this die because of the sheer size of it. Now when I cut this out and laid it across, I actually decided to trim away the time and the 2, so I've cut it from 2 cardstocks, a pale blue and a silver. Now I thought the blue would tie in with the blue that we have in the background of our scene here, and as you can see I've trimmed away the 2, which was, I believe it's on here, and then I've trimmed away the time as well, which was sat somewhere around here. So I've just trimmed those 2 away from both the blue and the silver. I've actually kept them in case I can use them for something else. But with these 2, what I'm going to do is create a drop shadow effect by having this silver. This is actually like a glitter card, so it will sparkle in the light, and hopefully with those LED lights as well that will sparkle even more. I'm just going to apply glue to most of this image. Now I'm going to have a drop shadow, so there will be some parts that overlap.
So we're just showing you the Celebrate die that we were featuring in that video just a moment ago. That is coming up at 5 o'clock, so do make sure to tune in, and it allows you to put big, large showstopper sentiments onto your cards. We're having a really busy show, and actually Director Kim gave the best description of the set we have here, because, I'm so sorry, I said director. I'm so sorry, Kim. Producer Kim. She called it a concept die, and it really is, because it gives you that scope. This is lovely. Having a look here. So the detail that you are getting, the way that you can. Now this is a good example. You know the door that we had, you have got the ability to cut it out, but equally just cut it in. Add plants behind if you want. We've got the vellums on the show which match the effect. So you've got different scope coming through. If you really wanted to go to town, so using this is your card blank. So we have got the Celebrate coming up a bit later on. Now that, to me, with the colorways, that's more of your Christmas makes. Or how about something like this? Using all the elements, your acetate, but it's so versatile. You can take it in any direction you like. $21.99 is your price. You're getting an awful lot to play around with. What I love about this, and we are at 70% of the stock, you've got your card blanks. This is your card blank. You've got the detail to cut inside. Think about creating those layers. It's all about creating the layers, layer, layer, layer. And then you've got the windows, you've also got the door and the banner above the door. So all of that, a large, dramatic concept die for $21.99, and it can go in any direction. It could be a cafe if you want to take someone for afternoon tea, dinner, celebrate, add a character. We have got characters on the show. I know I've shown this one a few times. Just showing you here. You can add characters into the mix to give it some context. $21.99 your price, saving £3, 622003 item number. Now, we have our conservatory interiors, half the stock's gone. This is a lovely set to have to really add some value to your conservatory, quintessential conservatory. Because what you start to do is build up your designs. So I know I just showed you this one, but you can see how adding a bit of colour, and I will show it to you uncoloured as well, but that, it looks tranquil, you've got, I like this. It's that lovely foliage. That could be like a grapevine coming through. But here, this is just in its raw form. I mean, that is beautifully elegant card. White, a hint of blue in the background. You've got the chandelier, which is there. $15.99 is your price if you'd like to pop that into your basket. 058097, your item number. Now the silhouettes, over half the stock has gone here. All right, here's, you know, we had the vellums on the show. This is a great example of how you could be using your silhouettes. Look at that for a congratulations card. Or is it going to be an anniversary card? Going through, you've got an awful lot that you can be doing here. Or, just trying to find, wait 1 second. I've lost it. Oh, Chloe, did you have a big question asked you recently? Okay. Let me look here. There we go. $15.99 your price if you want to go for the characters. Just very quickly, we do, sorry, I apologise, 60% of the stock now. Having a look, we've got the ballerina. Now, if you know anyone who likes ballerinas, you've got the dancing, that's still sticking with the ballerina theme. You've got the music here, so there's the cello, the violin, the sweeping waltz, the proposal, and you've even got over here the bride and the groom having a little dance. All of these characters giving you that scope. $15.99 for all of those. 558475, your item number. Now, we have more. We've got the ivy dies and embossing folders. So what these allow you to do is just sticking with the idea of, when we say adding detail. So you've got this embossing folder first off. Look at the size of that. That is an A5 embossing folder. So you're getting an awful lot there. Just put my hand in, you can see that is a good size embossing folder. And then you've got all the dies coming through. But when you start putting the dies together, then life gets very interesting indeed. Have a look at that. So you see, I mean, that is, it could be, and by changing the colours, you change the feel. It's funny that the team think this could be like a Spanish courtyard holiday home. Or how about here? Now that is a happy birthday card and a half. The detail is ridiculous. $17.98 your price. You're getting the embossing folder. I mean, how much would you pay for just the embossing folder? And look at all the dies in there as well. 839965, your item number. Moving on, we've got our outside panel going through. So with the outside panel, you are getting the brickwork embossing folder. Is probably my favourite embossing folder on the counter. I really like that brickwork. You're also getting all this beautiful shrubbery, topiary that you can play around with. This is a nice little inspiration. How about that? Got a little easel card coming through. But the colours, you really can change the whole feel, and the brickwork behind as well. Time has beaten us, unfortunately, but I do have good news. We have got another show coming up at 5 o'clock with Paper Discovery, so do make sure to tune in there. We just brought the details up for the vellum and the stamp set, and don't forget to check out our 7-day savers as well. Can I say a big thank you to Lou, fantastic demonstrations. And Lou, happy birthday to your daughter as well, and thank you so much for keeping us company. So we've got more coming up at Hochanda. Don't go anywhere. It's that time, everybody. We are once again going to unleash the puja. Wouldn't let Leonie loose. After that, we got Pink Frog Crafts, our happy hour. That's going to be good. And then we've got Miri Storage 1-day special.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's absolutely marvellous to have your company. We are, of course, talking about Let Leone Loose. I'm Leone, and this is marvellous. Now, Seth Apter, He's very nice man, actually. One of the nicest man in crafting, isn't he, Paula? Paula's over there, the wife. And yes, we agree, he's one of the nicest people in craft, quite frankly. Not only is he very nice, but he's exceptionally talented. He's worked his magic with these, quite frankly. Aladdin have brought some beautiful products in the past. This is in conjunction with Seth, and he's brought some incredible colours. I'm going to whip through them really quickly. You can go for sets of 3. The busiest in the first hour, the busiest when Seth did come over, was a full collection. Okay, let's run through colours though, first of all. Now, this one, this should be the most popular, because this is going to give you baby poop. That's Seth's word, not mine. I know, back to the baby poop. He says poop as well, I do believe, doesn't he? I think he says poop. This is one of the best colours in here. It just gives you such a warm glow. It's phenomenal. When you go over the top of your layers with this, all of a sudden it just goes pop. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the Sunrise collection. I love that. I love that beautiful dark brown as well. That's your Sunrise collection. The next one, you've got those lovely pinks. So you've got that green and the pinks, and this is Flame. Absolutely stunning. You can see with these now, it's a translucent gel. When it goes on, you can get it really thick if you want. That'll give you that beautiful rich colour. However, as you drag these out, you will get texture. You'll also get the translucency, so it allows you to see underneath, and that's why these are phenomenal at creating wonderful layers. The next one is Ocean. It's got the blues. I must admit, this is an absolute go-to for me, and I love that purple as well in here. So that's your Ocean. The next one, this is one of your pearlescents, the only one that you've got 3 pearlescents in here, and the metallics are gorgeous, because with the metallics you've still got a bit of translucency there, but these will sit on black cardstock, whereas your other ones, they just sort of disappear into black, but these will sit on black cardstock. They also, of course, give the rest of the collection a different look entirely. Now, next we've got for you, this is an absolute essential because it's got black in it, and this is the wood. So you've got that beautiful dark brown, you've got the wood, but then you've got that beautiful metallic silver in there. Absolute essential. You need the black. The black creates your shadows, it creates depth, and as our Seth says, it makes it dirty for you, which is marvellous. And then Seth says that, and Seth says that, and then you've got Leaf, and this is another one of my absolute favourites. Love this one. Frozen peas, brilliant colours. That's one of my favourite colours. I adore that. I love that one though. Beautiful. Okay, now the full collection. When I must admit, when I did the show with Seth, I was just astounded. You know, one of them, you're just watching, because watching all the colours build up, watching the layers, watching him build his beautiful works of art. It's just, mesmerising. But having a go myself, I loved it. I love creating these. I love it because every time you put another colour over the top, it transforms it again. Seriously, this is giving. You know, it's one of those that is ridiculously addictive. You don't want to stop, because it's not one of them where you're scared to put another layer on. It's one of them where you want to put another layer on because you want to see what it's going to do. You want to see what colour it's going to transform into. Now, mine are all dark and dirty, whereas Miss Paula, the wife over there, hers are light. And I love that, because with the same product you can absolutely get a whole host of different creations and a whole host of different finished effects. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. If you do want the full collection, you are saving £10 there. You've also got your Flexi. That means, and have a look at those, that means today you can get this for £44.47. You can obviously stencil through it, which looks absolutely glorious. Layering, and you see our Paula, she obviously has layers, but her layers are a lot softer, and that's the beautiful thing with them. The choice is yours. You need to check your basket out. It is already busy. Can't wait to play. Addictive. Honestly, once you get these, you will, seriously, you'll get into these. Now, that is 156852. Shall we move on? Let's. Come on, because this is where your sparkle comes in, your beautiful diamond. I'm picking bits up as I go along. So your diamond. Now this gives you another feel altogether. Now you can use this independently. You can of course create some beautiful finishes. In fact, I'll show you those colours again. Have a look at those colours. However, you can incorporate them with your eyes. Incorporate them with your eyes gives you a completely different look. No, with your eyes, don't put them in your eyes. Absolutely. I mean, they probably look pretty, but it's going to be pretty and unedible. But look at those colours. They are beautiful, beautiful colours. Again, you can put them on really thick, you know, if you want to. You can get that serious texture, but drag them out and you're going to get that wonderful glitter all the way through. Really beautiful. I mean, this is something I know Seth loves. He loves texture, and you can create it with this. However, you don't need to go in heavy. Like if I show you that one, this is just something I'm working on. I haven't finished it yet. Layers. Oh, I tell you what, it's this. I love this because it was just playing. It's just playing. Look at all the colours, but look at that beautiful bit of glitter going on in there as well. Isn't that fabulous? I might just leave it as it is, you know. I adore this. Now, if you do want these, again, let me show you that one as well. I'm well chuffed with that one as well. See, again, that blue glitter. It just adds that little bit of sparkle. Love it. Oh, addictive. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, you can go for the full collection. Again, you are saving £10. 2 payments, £29.99. And they are gorgeous. They go a long way as well, do these. And they are good quality. I mean, Aladdin have been in the business creating calligraphy inks, it was originally. So they know what they're doing. And of course, they've expanded as they've gone along. Now, if you'd love to get hold of these, 669192 is your item number. 2 payments, £29.99 is your price. Next is your sprays. Now, what's lovely about these, they're a permanent dye ink, and they're going to go on all your porous surfaces. When Seth talks about these, he says near enough non-clogging. I mean, you can never completely guarantee it but near enough non-clogging. You've got within this collection, the first 3 are your pearlescence, and they'll give you that beautiful metallic sheen, and you can see that. Obviously fantastic for layering. These look amazing under your eyes. All of them look amazing under your eyes, which I'm going to demonstrate in this hour. The next one, these have got those beautiful, beautiful autumnal. Still have trouble with that. Autumnal. I have to say it faster, not think about it. Yeah. The autumn colours, beautiful. The next one, your gorgeous pinks, your reds. Again, really nice, rich colours. It's up to you how you use them. You might be spritzing them. There's so much you can do with those. The next one, and this is that collection, and that's got the black, it's got that aubergine, and then it's got that beautiful brown in there, and everything works together so well. The next one is your leaf. Yeah, I remembered one. That'll give you the greens and that favourite blue of mine in the centre there, which is absolutely exquisite. And then last but not least is Ocean. Yay! Which of course all the blues and that wonderful rich deep purple in the centre there. Now saving £10 here. I love the way you can layer over the top. So this is spritzing. Hold on, that one's spritzing, that one's picking up, and then going over the top with the ice. It absolutely changes the colour. They are really cool. They're a matte spritz as well. The majority, apart from the 3 metallics, you've got a matte finish to these. And what I love about them, you've got your good earthy tones, but then you've got your jewel tones as well. 780099 is your item number. 30% of the stock has gone there. 2 flexes, £44.47. Now, Seth works with good companies. And it's lovely, actually, because when you see Seth, like with the companies, they're obviously friends as well, which is wonderful. You know, there's mutual respect, which is of course seriously important. Wow, as we know here in the UK, brilliant company. They produce embossing powders, and they produce really cool embossing powders as well. This is lovely because of course Seth has done his mix. When you get these, let me see if this is open. Can you see when you look in there, you've got all those fantastic different grains. So you'll have different size of grains, you'll have different colours in there, different types of grains. This gives you a really cool finish. So I've done this little board for us so you can see the different colours. Now it's so, Seth, you know, you've got, it looks textural, it looks like you've, well, you can see that texture, can't you, in there, which looks really cool. You've got all those different shades in there. I love this one because it's got a clear in it. And that looks really cool because it kind of splits the actual finish up. That blue at the end is just divine. Really like that. You get them in that tub because it's wow, always give you the tub. Let me show you this, because with your ice, the ice is still, I mean, that's got a bit of stickiness to it. When you look at this, can you see round here? That's the embossing powder. So your embossing powder can sit over the top of the ice and it gives you a really nice texture. You can see there, can't you? It just makes that work pop again. So it's just adding those layers, but it's just adding another layer, not just of colour, but of gorgeous texture. Love that. There's so much going on, isn't there? Look at all those colours. Now, it is a lovely collection. You're getting 6 embossing powders. You're getting the lovely case, but 60% has gone, saving £3, £16.50. If you're putting them on your Flexi basket, you'll be able to split that payment, of course. Last but by no means least, it's an essential, and it has been really popular. You get your Wow embossing pad, really good embossing pad, so it stays super sticky, so you'll be using it with all your embossing powders. Over 80% of the stock has gone. What makes this seriously special and different is this little beauty. Now, what Seth requested was embossing fluid, but with a brush. Now, it's one of those things you think, oh my word, why didn't I think of that? Because this allows you to do so many things. I love, look at that, how gloopy and fabulous it is. Isn't that good? So imagine that on your cardstock with embossing powder over the top. That's what this allows you to do. It allows you lots of different applications. Now, how would you normally do that with your embossing? You could, well, with an embossing pad, how would you do it? You couldn't get that. Like all those different looks with a solid pad. How are you going to get that? Or you'd have to mess about with a glue pen or something. I don't know. But with a brush, it's dead easy, but it's effective. Really like that. Especially when we talk about drips. That's dripped, embossing powder dripped. Cool. Now, that is a really, really fabulous collection. If you do want to get hold of that one, it has been seriously busy. £9.98, that's all you're paying there. Chuck that in your Flexi, and it's about a £5 this month, a £5 next month. 566 864 is your item number. Check out the website. Right, you need, and I don't say it often, but you need Seth stamps because they're well nice. You've got some really cool stamps, all the textures. The circles are an absolute dream to work with. I've been cutting out circles actually. Really beautiful stamps, and they're one of those collections that you'll use time and time and time again. So don't miss out on Seth stamps. We have got other stamps as well. I love the big stamps that we've got, like that. Well cool. Same item number, only £11.99, but it's a huge stamp, is that? And I love the texture again with those. Cover a card. Please check your baskets out with those. If you've any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. Oh, I promised to get my brayer out and I forgot. I'll do that in next demo. Obviously, I would love to see if you've any work that you've done, because I know last time Seth was in, it was seriously busy. If you've any stuff you've done, send photos. I am nosy. I like to see what you've been up to. Okay, so let's get